Tonight on JG9 Live, the New England Patriots are in the Super Bowl. We will find out their opponent in a battle between two heated NFC West rivals. The Los Angeles Rams won the first meeting. The Seattle Seahawks won the second meeting in overtime on Thursday Night Football. And now it's time for the rubber match. Darnold against Stafford for a spot in Santa Clara. We're going to find out who wins this one right here on JG9 Live. Here we go for the last time this season. Let's do this thing. All right, folks. One game down, one more to go. The New England Patriots, the AFC champions for their 12th time in franchise history. Will it be a rematch of Super Bowl 36 and 53 or a rematch of Super Bowl 49? We're going to find out in just a little bit. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. I see New York Weather Fan with a tour. Appreciate you a ton on that one. The dumb decision was Payne not going for on fourth at the very end. At the very least, Colts have to clear the snow. At the very least, clear the snow. There's some even doing that. He did not coach a good game. Sean Payne in the second half did not coach a good game. Ben with a tour. Jag, we are there. I can't believe it. Yep, 12th time ever. Yeah, what a turnaround. What a turnaround by the Patriots. Savor every moment. It's not easy to get to the Super Bowl. I know for Pats fans it's pretty easy, but it is not easy to get to the Super Bowl. Savor every moment because it is it's a great feeling. I heard from experience. It's a great feeling. Titania with a 10er. Appreciate you a ton on that. Again, on that bowling thing wins this one. I will get to that in just a second. Appreciate you a ton on that. I'll get you on the leaderboard as well. Need to say I'm a Lions fan because of Dan Gamble. Even I realized that contextually the Broncos should have sit in the red zone and they should have taken the points. I said it from the start. That wasn't even the dumbest thing he did. That wasn't even the dumbest thing that he did. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. You're not happy, but I'm here. All good. Which game do you want anyway with a friend? Get you on the call for it. Or not anyway with a friend. I know which game you want. Which game do you want, Titania? I'll get you on the call for that one. I'll put you on the LED board as well. So, we have emojis in the chat. If you're a fan of other seats, Pete's eligible tonight. Oh, you know it. You know, you want to see me edit the video on stream. That's also 300. We are eligible for that. Bringing Chiefs, Pats next to the AFC title because those are the realest only two teams that'll never get past the conference title. Throw on the bottom. All right, all good. I'll throw you on the bottom game. Appreciate you a ton, Titania, on that one. I appreciate you a ton. And I'm a weather fan in second on that. So, I think the Jags win the Pats. I don't know with the snow. I don't know how he would have done the snow. I don't trust her. I don't trust Trevor Lawrence in the elements. What are the call options? Butler against St. John's and Xavier against Seton Hall for college basketball. Easiest path ever? No, that was the Eagles. That was the Eagles that one year. That was the Eagles having to play Daniel Jones and Josh Johnson. That was the easiest path. Have a good play-related thing? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Right, yeah, can't lose on the Super Bowl. It's house money at this point. It's house money. Yeah, last NFL stream of the season for me. Yep. I don't do the Super Bowl because I have a party with my friends, so I don't do the Super Bowl. Again, on that poll, I think wins this one. Seahawks or the Rams. If you're a member, you can show us for all these teams. Using the emojis in the chat, we got the emojis for the Rams and the Seahawks available. Seahawks had not made it since Super Bowl 49 when they played the Patriots. The Rams, last time they made was Super Bowl 56 4 years ago in their home stadium. That game against the Bengals. St. John's, good John. St. John's, appreciate you a ton on that one, Ben. Appreciate you, man. How's it going, Engine Car fan? Appreciate you being here. Mel Williams is a beast. Yes, he's so good. You could tell that when he went out, when Williams was out for like that month, the defense really suffered. And now with him back, yep, crazy. My defense we faced him brutal. Yes, absolutely. Dale Jones about to take the Colts to the AFC South title before he got hurt. Yeah, but that was that's 3 years later. When you were going to crush the party, yeah, better get scared ready. I'll get the popcorn ready. Get the popcorn ready. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Rams won the first game. It came down to the wire at SoFi Stadium. Darnold threw 4 interceptions. Came down to a missed field goal by Jason Myers at the end. Second game, Rams led by a lot. Led 30-14 with 8 minutes to go. Special teams then imploded. Seahawks came back, won in an OT. 38-37. 9 of the last 10 of either the Patriots or the Chiefs. Yep. And then the Bengals are just the ugly duckling. The Jags had a great running game too, because we didn't run the ball well. Yeah, we didn't want to run against the Bills. It makes no sense. It made no sense. I mean, the Bills' run defense is not that good. I don't know why we didn't run against them. Yeah, in charge, Texans, Broncos, T3 games in a row is insane. Yes, 100%. Yeah, without Millen, you don't make Super Bowl. No way. No way. Millen's been incredible. Ben John Simmons to the Chiefs, Jags post-game show heart attacks. The Seahawks, Texans, Joker. It's been a hell of a season full of memories. Here's for the 25 season. Amen to that. We got one more game to go. We got one more game. Again, I'm watching the Super Bowl, obviously, but I don't do the game on stream. I throw a party with my friends. Yep. Final live will stream until August. Soak every moment out. I mean, we'll still do the emergency live streams and we'll do all that, but in terms of games, this is it. Rams. No, the Seahawks last man lost to the Patriots. No, the Rams, they won Super Bowl 56. No, the Seahawks last man when they lost to the Patriots. But it could be a rematch of 53. Best start the Jags had against the Bills. We ran the ball. Yeah, you're not kidding on that one. Love it. I made the streams. Unfortunately, all the games are painful to watch. That is not wrong. That is not wrong. All right. The Rams will get it to start, so no Seahawks opening kickoff touchdown like last game with Shaheed. 58% he won the Seahawks to win this one. The sun will set in the Pacific Northwest in just a little bit, but the first half should be pretty sunny. Good weather here. One of the few places in the country with good weather. In March, the next couple of months. Yeah, we're still stream every day. Again, we still stream every day. How many pictures are on thrown out? I'm going to go 2. We still stream every single day on the channel. Nothing changes there. Nothing changes with that. This is just the last NFL stream of the season because there's only one game left and now I never do the Super Bowl. You ever got the demonstration from that game? Oh, yeah. Yep. Bounce straight Burrow, that's not happening. I don't think that's happening. All right, let's do this thing. Over on Fox. NFC West division rivalry. The Seahawks undefeated in the NFC Championship at home. 3-0 in the NFC Championship when playing on their home field. They've actually never lost an NFC Championship. They lost an AFC Championship back in the 80s against the Raiders. to get to Super Bowl 18. Rams their first time in the conference championship in 4 years. And make it again under McVay for the third time. Wait, where's their emoji? Oh, shoot. I have their actual one? Oh, I'm going to change that. Hang on. Here you go. Fill the 5-yard line taken out. I'll change that in a little bit. To the 10, 15, 20, 25. Winnington to the 30 and brought down to the 31-yard line. And that is where the Rams will start this drive. Yeah, my bad on that one. I'm going to change that. I thought I had that. That's obviously a mistake on my end. I will change that for sure. You hope the Broncos get back soon. Yeah, that team's legit. That team is legit. So ball the 31 here for the Rams. Just give me a second here, guys. I forgot to put the banners up for that. I don't know why. And I appreciate all you guys a ton for tuning out on this one. Ball the 31-yard line here for the Rams. They're going left to right. Starts with a head over the middle to Williams, and he'll get down to the 35-yard line, gain of 4. Or he's brought down by Jones, the former Titan, on the stop. 2nd and 6. Seahawks last game played out of their minds against the Niners, one that won 41-6. Did a very good job stopping the Niners on the ground, only allowed under 4 yards a carry. No running back had a run longer than 8 yards on the day. Yes, selfless word, not hearing Bucky Aikman on the call. Yep. To the top of the screen, to the bottom. Back to his right here is Williams. Stafford takes him to the gun. They're going to send for Stafford. Slam pass. Bit behind his man, but still caught by Puka Nakua. Had that great game against Carolina in the playoffs. Had 2 touchdowns in that one. Against the Bears last game, 5 catches, 56 yards. Leading receiver on the team in both receptions and receiving yards. The banners featuring Patriots word, a logo, they're being made as we speak. Yes, 100%. 100%. Yep, Pat's going to the Super Bowl, baby. Pat's going to the Super Bowl. JP, holy cow. Ball the 38-yard line here. Stafford on the gun, to the top, to the bottom. They'll send for Stafford. Looking, middle of the field, slam pass, high throw, looking for Nakua. Through his hands, bit too much on that one. It's a quick 3 and out. Seahawks defense gets off the field on the opening drive. Stafford, last time these teams met, played really well. 457 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks, and threw a touchdown in overtime. But nothing there. Now the Seahawks will take over. After this punt here by Ethan Evans. Got to watch for the blocks. Special teams has been a nightmare for the Rams all season. Evans will get it off cleanly this time. This punt fielded by Shaheed at the 18-yard line. Fair catch called for and made. You can sacrifice distance. You just don't want to give Shaheed opportunity to return. He might be the best return man in football. We've seen that a lot this season with Shaheed. Saw it against the Rams during the Thursday night game. Saw it in the opening kickoff against the Niners. And now in comes Sam Darnold. Darnold, his first ever conference championship appearance. Former first-round pick by the Jets all those years ago. The Rams were the team that got him out of the playoffs last year when he was a member of the Vikings. Now, a chance to avenge himself 12 months later. I'll change the emoji at the next commercial break. One top of the screen to the bottom. Handoff here over the middle goes to Walker again. No Charbonnet. Hand over the middle and down to the 24-yard line. Gain of 5. No Charbonnet today. Got injured in that last game against the Niners, so we're going to be a heavy dose of Walker. Over 1,000 yards rushing this season. Seahawks run game, top 10 in the league in rushing yards. Charbonnet had 700 of those yards. And a good 1-2 punch in that backfield, but figure that out. Yep, no DPI. Yeah, there were not a lot of flags that game. No holding, no DPI, no illegal contact. There were not flags. They let him play. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Every flag was like obvious, like false starter or something like that. They're going to send 4. Darnold, second read, middle of the field. And that's incomplete for JSN on the slant route. JSN, the top receiver in the NFL this season from a receiving yard standpoint, close to 1,800 yards. A lot of people think these are the top 2 receivers in football, JSN and Puka Nakua. Going at it again. Last time these teams met, JSN, 8 catches, 96 and a touchdown, played out of his mind in overtime in the second half, at the very end. Puka Nakua had 225 yards and 2 touchdowns last time these teams met. Yeah, but Shaheed starts 2 games in a row with a return touchdown? Oh, that would have been insane. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Sort of Mark, yes, sort of on that one. Cup in the backfield, the former Ram. Darnold takes in the gun. They'll send 4. Darnold stepping up. Deep shot down the far side. Has a step. It's caught. Shaheed started the last game with a touchdown. He's going to get a good start here at the 25-yard line of the Rams. Gain of 52 yards on a rope. Rashid Shaheed one-on-one with Darius Williams. They acquired him at the deadline from the New Orleans Saints. He has provided such an element to this team. The missing piece. And the Seahawks just outside the red zone. What a start. Rashid Shaheed picking up right where he left off from the start last game. Screen pass to the far side. Makes him a miss. Fields. JS into the 10 and pushed out of bounds at the 9-yard line. It's a gain of 16. JS set in the open field on the bubble screen. What a start for Seattle. Goal to go. Darnold in a rhythm right now. Back-to-back completions for him. That's the key with Darnold. You want to get him in a rhythm. Some easy completions early on. And get open. That's a plus. Don't let him get cold. One at the top, one at the bottom. My formation, your goal to go. Walker in the backfield. They're going right to left. Tight end in motion is Saubert. With a touchdown against the Rams last game. In OT for the wins. Hand up the middle, trying to bounce out on the far side. And down to the 6. Your name's good, RFK. I do like it, RFK. That's a pretty good name. 2nd and goal. Let me change the emoji as well while I can do that. Seahawks forced the 3 and out. And now moving the ball very nicely down the field. Can they capitalize on this? Let me get the emoji in. Yep, emoji is officially in. Handoff. Walker again. This time only gets a yard, maybe 2. Muscles head to the 4-yard line. Second effort, though. But where was he down? They're going to mark him at the 2. Gain of 4. Yes, so Hiller selling him as a Cards fan. 3rd and goal. Good effort there by Walker was stopped at the line of scrimmage. Somehow muscles out of that. I think this is going to be great. I think so, too. And just staying on his feet, keeping the pile moving. Forward progress not called. Puna Ford on the stop. I got an extra 2 yards out of it. Now it's 4-down territory. Yep, they open the pass game downfield. Yep. Darnold's 40. No, it's not terrible. 3rd and goal. They'll run it again. Walker bounces outside on the far side. Does he have the corner? He does! Gets by Byron Young. And Kenneth Walker dives into the end zone with a touchdown. What a start for the Seahawks. 3 straight gives to Walker. Had 116 yards and 3 rushing touchdowns last game against the Niners. Picking up right where he left off. Had 100 yards rushing and a touchdown against the Rams the last time these teams met. He's now got a rushing touchdown in every game against the Rams this season. Perfect start. And the extra point, Myers is right down the middle. 7-0. Darnold 2 for 2 that drive. Walker with some hard runs. Needs to tag Walker, yep. Yeah, you cannot let him hit for agency. Tag him and then see if you can re-sign him, but at the very least tag him. Especially with the injury to Charbonnet, you don't know how long it's going to be. 7-0 your score. Picture perfect start for the Seahawks. They have now outscored their opponents 48-6 this postseason. I'm behind. Yep, I need an antenna. It's crazy too because like I have cable, but it's like let me try if I can watch it on my computer. Sometimes that's a bit ahead. Let me try on my computer if I watch it. That might work. I'm thankful free from the Chiefs. Yep, I think a lot of people are. Puka drive coming up. He had 200 yards last time these teams met. One of the best games by any receiver in a losing effort all time. Yeah, Texans eliminated the Chiefs save the season, yes. All right, let me throw it on my computer. Let's see if that makes it better. I don't know why it's like that. 7-0 your score. The Rams are usually off to good starts this postseason. Led 14-0 against the Panthers. The wild card round. Led 7-0 at the end of one against the Bears. First time they've allowed points in the first quarter all postseason. The most important thing to have no matter where you live. Yep. Well, I have cable. That's a crazy thing too. Well, hit that's silly, that game. Yeah, I thought it was going to. Sigh of relief for the NFL that he did not. You see right there on the screen, 7-0. Get every donation counts toward you make the call. How much college basketball game we're calling? Butler St. John's or the Xavier Seton Hall game. You ready for the final stream of the season? You know it. You know it. Right, Polar Bear's not a person. Right, exactly. Polar Bear's not a person. So where I'm at, I'm in Phoenix, so it's not snowing in Arizona. My parents, it's snowing there, but it's not snowing in Arizona. Which, thank goodness for that. I think Phoenix would shut down if they got snow. They don't have the infrastructure for it. There's no way. Have you seen today's video? We talk about a scheduling controversy in the AFC Championship. Click that link above. Controversy from about 25 years ago. Yeah, clear skies in Arizona. Legit blizzard outside where I live. Man. The point shipping controversy? Yes. I'm not surprised. Happens every year with some school. Just easier to track now. All right, back underway here. 81-yard drive by Seattle to get things going. They've been on cruise control this postseason. Can they get another stop here? It's faster on my computer, so it should be less far behind. Myers kicking off. Rams going left to right. And tomorrow we're going to be live for the Louisville-Duke game. Big matchup there in college basketball. Kickoff field at the 3-yard line. Taken to the 10, 15, 20, 25, and Whittington brought down the 27-yard line. So that's where the Rams are going to start driving number 2. They don't work as well as severe storms, right. But the antennas can weather easily, yes. Cars started to be submerged in snow, jeez. Did that ball come out at the end? Wait, the refs are talking. No, I was going to say, there's no way. I don't know what we're talking about on that one. I don't know what they were talking about that, but... Pats beat defenses number 5, 1, 2, and 5 against Super Bowl. Any team have to face a similar murderous row of defense? I don't know. And that's an insane stretch. It's an insane stretch. Yeah, the Super Bowl 19 was very disappointing. That and 48. 19 and 48 were the most disappointing. One at the top of the screen, I formation. Your handoff here goes to Corum for the first time. The Michigan man gets down to the 30. Gain of 3. 2nd and 7 coming up. Yeah, 19 and 48 are the two most disappointing. Rams' last game against the Bears. 111 yards, 2 rushing touchdowns, but did not do a ton on the ground. Their longest run was just 10 yards. Under 4 yards a carry. Going up against a Seahawks run defense that is stout this year. Number 1 in the NFL in yards per attempt. Play action here, Stafford. They're going to send 4. Deep shot. He's going down the near side. He's got Puka open. And then it's caught at the 26-yard line. Teams trading big plays down the field, and Puka Nakua, after over 220 yards last time these teams met, gets a huge chunk play there for 46 yards, and they're just outside the red zone. Puka gets by Witherspoon. JSN leads the NFL in receiving yards. Puka leads in receptions. And just under 1,800 yards as well alongside JSN. These are 2 elite receivers going at it right now. Well, the big Rams in the first score. They're going to send 4. Stafford, deep shot, end zone. Nakua, incomplete, got tangled up, trying to free himself open. I believe it was Julian Love on the coverage, brings up 2nd down. Yeah, Puka's insane. Puka is insane. Probably because Conference Super Bowls have Mayes had his big playoff game yet. That is true. It's like Brady. He didn't have his big playoff game in the run up to Super Bowl 36. In hindsight, Super Bowl 37 is disappointing, yes. 2nd and 10. Nakua has been the leading receiver on the Rams each of the last 2 playoff games they had. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right is Corum. He did say Nakua drive. 2nd and 10. They'll send 4. Stafford pump fake, now going end zone. Adams wants a flag, not going to get on the near side. The veteran wideout. Guarded by Josh Joby. Brings up 3rd and 10. They're in for a real treat tonight, potentially. They sent 4. Adams won the flag, but tight coverage all the way. Last time these teams met, Davante Adams did not play. So keep that in mind. Stafford had a great game last time out against the Seahawks. Had 581 yards of offense, and Stafford had 457 passing yards without Davante Adams. He's back in the equation this game. The future Hall of Fame wideout. 3rd and 10, 3 at the top, 1 the bomb. They're going to send 4. Stafford, slam pass, slow throw, incomplete. Might have gone the yards after the catch to get the first down. It was on target. Nakua, too far behind him, and Stafford, 3 straight incompletions. And they'll have to settle for the field goal with Mevis, the Birmingham Stallions kicker from the UFL. 7 months ago, was playing in front of 8,000 fans. Last week, hit the biggest kick of his life to win the game in overtime in Chicago. This one from 44 yards out. Memphis has only missed 1 kick this season. That was against Seattle last time these teams met. And he will not miss that one. That is a right down the middle. It's been a revelation for the Rams after cutting Cardi. Rams on the board. They get 3. And they trail by 4 when we get back here in the Pacific Northwest. Appreciate you guys being here. Look like little contact. Yeah, I'm not sure how much they're going to call. Also for a 6-7 score it is, just like the last game. It's always Pat's going to remind me of the tuck rule. Abs to the controversial call. Yep. It's funny because the controversial call actually went against the Patriots in this one. But it didn't matter because I got the touchdown. I'm just still hanging to the break. Ooh. Might suppress the points in the AFC title game in the first quarter. Would not shock me. Matt Stafford wins this game. First Hall of Famer. Well, if he's going to make, what? It'd be 2 Super Bowls, plus a win, plus an MVP award, we assume, because he's first team All-Pro, plus top 5-ish, 10-ish in every passing category. Yes, he's Hall of Famer. Right, polar opposite Denver. Yep, Seattle's at sea level. Polar opposite. That's why the Cam Little kick impressive. Like, he had 68 and 67 in Vegas and Jacksonville. That's sea level. Jacksonville's sea level. Like, the fact that he did that in Jacksonville's insane. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. We got the emojis in there, the theme song's in there again. Patriots in the Super Bowl. Called that game earlier. And now, we're going to see who their opponent is. The Pats have played both these teams in the Super Bowl in the past. This century. They played the Rams at Super Bowl 36, won that game. Played the Rams at Super Bowl 53, they won that game. Played the Seahawks at 49, won that game. You're noticing a trend with that. But I can't trip over a guy. That is also true. That is also very much true. 7-3 your score. What's football? 2 teams play for 60 minutes and the Jets lose. That's what football is, Charlie Brown. Again, every donation counts toward you make the call. I'm going to decide which game we're calling. You can make from 80 in Denver. He hit in warm-ups from 74 a month ago. He hit from warm-ups. I just never got a chance to try it. Wasn't fun in these conditions. See what happens. Wasn't really fun in the conditions in Denver to see what Cam Little could do. Just of all the toss selected not to play. Oh, even in a conference championship, they're catching strays. Played on Collegiate Grass Field, so nasty. Yep. If you like to know, yeah, Woody Johnson's terrible. Woody Johnson sucks. But we've known that for a while. Feel bad for Jets fans like that. All right, kickoff here. Evans kicks it off. Taken in the end zone for a touchback. Ball to 35. You know, the Rams' strategy might just be don't let Shaheed have any opportunities. Don't let him return anything. We'll take our chance at the 35-yard line. Ray Vanderbilt prefers LA. This is a good match for ratings. Yep. You got a really good match for ratings. I don't know about the Broncos with ratings. Because Stidham, I think the Broncos might get crushed with that defense. Well, not with the Broncos defense, but with Stidham going up against the Rams or Seahawks defense, I would have been bad. One at the top of the screen. You had Amsley's receiving touchdowns. Yep, so you got all 3 Triple Crown winners here. Stretch play here to the near side. Walker. Have a touchdown last drive, and we'll get things started off on the near side with a run to the 40-yard line gain of 5. And Seahawks going right to left. Opening drive touchdown for the Seahawks thanks to 2 completions by Darnold, including a big one to Shaheed from 50 yards out on the fly. Well, Super Bowl goes OT. Oh, that's not a big deal. Nothing would change. Tape delay. Appreciate you a ton, user, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, it's TV ratings proof, not like the NBA. Nope. Yeah, there's nothing live for the Olympics. The Winter Olympics are not live when they do the lead-out program because it's 4 o'clock in the morning in Italy, so there's nothing happening. So that's not a big deal. 1 the top, 1 the bottom. My formation here. 2nd and 5. Naked bootleg. Darnold, pump fake in the flat. Now goes the flat to his tight end, A.J. Barner, who then drops the ball out of bounds, but gets the first down to 46 while he was a runner. Feeling injured at the Rams. A.J. Barner, the tight end, last time out against the Niners. No catches for him, but gets involved early on here in the flat. Whoever wins this game with the largest favorite in Super Bowl in over a decade? No. No, I think the spread will be pretty close. Probably like 3.5. 1 on the bottom of the screen. I appreciate you telling that one, user. Shaheed in motion to the top. The 46-yard line. Handoff again goes to Walker to the 50. Walker cuts at the 47-yard line. He's having a great game so far. Down to the 47 in plus territory for the second straight drive. Kenneth Walker, last time out against the Niners, 116 yards and 3 touchdowns. Average over 6.1 yards per carry. He's been on a tear this season, over 1,000 yards rushing. Has gone 100 or more in 2 of his last 4 games. He's got over 6 yards a carry in 3 of his last 4 as well. Ever since struggling against the Colts. 1 on the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom. 2nd and 2. Keep it on the ground with Walker. Walker, juke move out of his shoes. Ankle breaker down to the 38-yard line. If 5.5's not crazy, yeah. I don't think it's going to be more than 5.5. Gain of 9 and a first. A beautiful ankle breaker there by Walker. Just completely fooling Omar Spates. That's a basketball move right there. Just on the crossover ankle breaker. That juke move, that's nasty. That's Reggie Bush back in the day. That's Reggie Bush at USC and then with a sky cam. Woof! Going that way? No, you're not. That is a nasty juke move. Speaking of Madden ratings, upgrade his Madden rating on the juke move to 99 if it's not there already. 3 at the top of the screen, and the pistol is Darnold. In field goal range, play action, they're going to throw. They'll send 4, screen pass. It's caught by Walker. We know he's good on the ground, good in the air as well, to the 25 and down to the 24 on the far side. Gain of 14. And a first down just outside the red zone. Darnold, 4 for 5 so far to start this game. Looking sharp. Easy completion there. Kenneth Walker on a tear right now. Yeah, 5.5 wouldn't be crazy. I'd be shocked if it's over 5.5. Yeah, Rams can't win. They let Walker run over him. No, they cannot. And right now, it's telling you, the Rams' run defense this season, about bang average, 19th in the league in yards allowed per carry. Played very well against the Bears on the ground. And against the Panthers, allowed under 4 yards a carry. But obviously, way more than that now. Stretch play. Walker, nothing doing. That time, the Rams get the stop in the backfield. Kobe Turner on the near side. That was Allen Iverson-esque. It was. 2nd and 11. Now, again, the problem with the Seahawks this game is that you don't have Charbonnet. So you can't give Walker a breather. If you give him a breather, it's Cam Akers, a former Rams back who has been very underwhelming as of late. Cam Akers this season just 19 yards rushing, was underwhelming with the Vikings, bounced around with the Texans as well. Used to be with the Rams, about 800 yards, playing that Super Bowl as well. Super Bowl 56. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom. Play action. He's in the game now. Out route to the near side. JSN makes the grab. Stays in bounds. Tiptoes out to the 17. And now instead of 3rd and 7, it's 3rd and 3. Because JSN was very good down the sideline for his second grab of the day. Just under 4 minutes to go in the first. The only 4-point game they're dominating so far. Yes, they are. No flag on that one. Yep. Oh man, Chad Johnson announced rectify ratings and gets emotional. I did like that. 3rd and 2. Darnold 5 for 6, close to 100 yards passing already. Much different than his last playoff game against the Rams when he was a member of the Vikings. In the pistol here, Akers in the backfield. Darnold, play action. Darnold resets his feet, fires second read, one-handed grab, and JSN is insane. Gain of 10. Going on the second read, and JSN hauls it in with one hand. Keeps the feet in, tight coverage. On the first read with Barner, have to go the second read. And JSN his third grab of the quarter. One-handed. Sticks like a glove. Stretch play here, it's Halani. Now, and he will lose two. George Halani on the run. You give offensive player of the year, he's going to win it. JSN is the runaway favorite for offensive player of the year. It's not hard with catches like that to see why. 1, 2. Yeah, he clearly got it. Second and goal at the 9. Seahawks 1 for 1 in the red zone already today. Can they make it 2 for 2? Make it a 2-score game. The Seahawks have outscored their opponents so far this postseason. 48-9. One at the top, one at the bottom. I got the bot after this play. Walker back in the game in the backfield. They'll give it to him. He's got one rushing touchdown today, and he'll get down to the 5-yard line here. There's a flag on the play, though. Might be coming back. First flag of the game, and if that's holding, usually on a run that's in the area of holding. If that is, now it's second and really long. And it is. Clay Martin on the call there. They'll get Bradford. The right guard, Anthony Bradford. Definitely the weakest link in this team. Yep, and he grabbed around the collar. Yep. Yep, grabbed him around the collar. They're going to call that every time. Twisting Puna Ford around. Easy call. Think of this must have for the Rams? Yep. You got to hold him to 3. Especially now that it's at the 19-yard line. Got to hold him to 3. Second and goal. Back to his left, one of the top 3 at the bottom. They're going to motion JSN to the top of the screen. He's got 3 of the 6 catches. Now it's an orbit play with JSN motioning to the bottom of the screen. Fake the bubble screen to JSN. Screen pass. It goes to Walker. Walker, the only field to the 15. They'll get some of the yardage back down to the 10. Third and goal, the 10-yard line here. That's the attention JSN commands because they had nobody there for that screen pass with Walker because JSN was in orbit in motion. You figure it was going to go to him, and especially after they fake the throw. Left Walker wide open. They get half the yardage back that they need to get into the end zone. Anthony Bradford tried to get out in space. Couldn't say his block long enough, but did clear up enough space for Walker to get some yards on that one. Third and goal at the 9-yard line. Here we go. Back to his right. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Darnold takes it in the gun. They'll send 4. Darnold looking. Incomplete. Barner the target. Barner wants a flag. He's not going to get it. Just the second incompletion for Darnold today. Do you think it's a must-win game for the Rams? No. No, it's double elimination. It's a double elimination tournament. If anything, that could have been OPI. You know, if anything, that could have been OPI. Because he pretty much stiff-armed Kobe Durant as he was coming back for that ball. If anything, that might have been OPI. No call either way. Yeah, I mean, that could be hands to the face, stiff-arm. Like, I mean, that's... If anything, that's OPI. They don't call it. Not that it's going to matter because it's 4th and goal. They're going to try the field goal. How's it going, John, from Officer? I'll get back to your email later tonight. I just saw it in my mailbox. I'll get a chance after this. Myers, 27 yards. It's perfect. 2 drives, 2 scores for the Seahawks. They lead by 7. Yeah, if anything, it's OPI. Yep. Seahawks in front. Can't take full advantage. The holding penalty by Bradford really pushed him back. A good no call there. If anything, it was OPI. But that would have been declined anyways. So, no 6-7. Nope. We get 3-10. Which I don't know what that would mean on that one is, but... The Seahawks have scored as many as the Patriots, so they outscored the Broncos already. Could Quebec this year's Ben Johnson? Yes. I feel like he's the hot commodity. Jason Money Myers. 1 minute to go in the first 10-3 score. Most controversial no-call PI in NFC Championship game in Rams history. Exactly. I can't think of any others. Yeah, that hole could be costly. It could be. Had a chance to go by 2 scores. Had a chance there. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel so we try and grow this community even more. I should note the Patriots decorations have already been ordered on eBay and NFL Shop. So the Patriots decorations are already coming in for the Super Bowl party. Was right on with that one. 10-3 your score early on. Rams struggling offensively so far. Really, it's just one play to Puka Nakua. Other than that, they've done nothing. Why Seahawks you smells like Teen Spirit? Because Nirvana. Nirvana came from Seattle. Darth Patriots, please. Yes, he is. The Ben Johnson, Clint Kubiak every year the past few years? Ooh. There's some cycles that are worse than others. Yeah, I don't really know who it would be. Yeah, looking forward to part 7. I can't wait for the stuff to get in. I want to, like... So I already have swag for certain teams. The problem is that, like, Patriots I already have a lot, but the problem is that I need flags to cover everything. So, and then a lot of it too is like I got the Super Bowl 60 stuff. Right, the running game is really good. Yeah, that's the crazy part. Although again, there's no Charbonnet. I got that much decorations and all words so fast. I had a feeling that the Patriots were going to win that game, so I filled my card up on Friday night. And I was going to click order the moment they won the game. Maybe broke a record, but there's more drama with top, so man. Double down claim innocence, so that's always a good sign. And I have to do an oil fire. You're kidding me. I never stream Super Bowl. No, Super Bowl I do not stream. I throw a party every year for that, so I don't know. But I've not filled out my card for this game, but I filled my card out for the Patriots game, and I was like, I have a feeling Sim's not going to win this game, so I put my card in, and then the moment they won, I clicked order. Be Jim Harbaugh? Yeah, you know what? I would say Jim Harbaugh. I would save that on that one. 10-3 your score. The Seahawks started this season off 7-3. The loss to the Rams. Won 8 straight since then. Have not lost since November 16th. Kickoff here. Fielded at the 10-yard line. Taken to the 20. 25-30. 35 goes Whittington. He's brought down right around where a touchback would be. So good field position here for the Rams to start this drive at the 35-yard line. Temperature in Seattle is warmer than Corpus Christi. Wow. Yep, Texas, when it gets cold, it's no joke. It is no joke when Texas gets cold. University of Dallas defensive slugfest. Who says no? Steeler fans? I formation here. Nakua to the top of the screen. They'll give it on the stretch play to Kyron Williams. Williams will get down to the 38-yard line, gain of 3. Before he's taken down by Ernest Jones. There's a 2-second difference for the play clock and the game clock, so you have to get a play off here before the end of the quarter. Stafford 0 for his last 3, just 2 for 6 thus far. After that 450-yard game against the Seahawks last time out. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Ball to 38. Stafford under center. Handoff up the middle. Williams breaks a tackle and will get the first down to the 45 and makes himself skinny down to the 50. Gain of 12. Breaking off a whoopee tackler. Williams up the gut. Longest run for the Rams thus far. Keep in mind, they had no runs last week against the Bears longer than 10 yards. They get one there. That takes us to the end of one. Rams have it at midfield when we get back here. Right, 24-22. Yes, 22-23. Might be Steichen or Ryans. I think D'Amico is more of a Huckmeyer than Steichen. Both teams might outscore the Broncos. I think they will. Up on the quarter ends at midfield. Just so pleasing. It's like I don't have to move anything. I have to move absolutely nothing. The best is when the quarter ends at the 2-yard line and they have to just go all the way back. The streak continues. High school football game in Pennsylvania called the Big 33. Each of the 6-year-olds had at least one player playing the Big 33. That is crazy. Did I put Ravens? Oh, jeez. My bad. I said Ravens earlier, and and I was like, okay, never mind. Because it was like, with Jesse Minter. I was thinking about Jesse Minter. Let's try that again. Rams or the guy that used to be the DC on the Ravens? Who wins this one? Most interesting man is back. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What a great series of campaigns that was. Toronto 22, that would be Dable. I would definitely go Dable on that one. 10-3 your score. A lot of people vote the Ravens. Yep. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Ravens have a shot this game. Ravens have a shot. This is a prize third team. How was I pick for Defensive Player of the Year? The problem is that safety, it's so hard to win as a safety. Its positional value is not great. Now, first team All-Pro, absolutely. But it's so hard to win as a safety. Yeah, it's got to be the Chuck Norris joke. It's got to be inspired by that. UFL Ed, let's go. All right. Back underway, 67% of you around with the Seahawks to win this one. Ball at midfield. Rams this time going right to left this quarter. Seahawks going left to right. Winner plays the Patriots at Super Bowl 60 in 2 weeks' time on NBC. And we're not streaming that game, but I know a bunch of other streamers are. So, we want to stream on that one. We'll be live every day, though. We're going to be live every single day. We'll be live tomorrow for Louisville Duke. Jet sweep to Nakua on the far side of the field, and he gets thrown down at the 46-yard line. Gain of 4. In plus territory for the second straight drive. Morgan is ring someday. I don't feel like he's running out of time. Lamar feels like he's running out of time. His postseason success has not been great. He has not played well in the playoffs. 2nd and 6. But again, tomorrow we're live for Louisville Duke. 2021. I think it was Salah. I actually think it was Salah on that one. One top 3 of the ball. Or Staley. Yeah, I think it was Staley. Slam pass. Caught at the 35. Devontae Adams to the 30. Didn't play last time these teams met. But what a return here. Gain of 23. That's what they were missing last time these teams met. Adams with 23. Beats the press coverage. Gets inside. Witherspoon falls down. He's been burned a few times today now. And just outside the red zone are the Rams. Yeah, communication allowed stadium. Yep. It's hard. That's what they should be doing with Brady. That's exactly what they should be doing with Tom Brady. He was the best quarterback of all time. Use your experience to your advantage. Like of the gripping of the football, that was great. You ever see all yard feels like work? It does. Nakua motion. Handoff. Williams trying to bounce outside on the far side. Nothing doing. Shakes off one tackler, but can't break off Imanwari. One of the finalists for Defensive Rookie of the Year. Probably the second favorite alongside Schweiziger, the Browns linebacker. A great tackle there. Getting him by the legs, preventing the outside run for Williams. Stefanski 19-20 most... yeah, probably. Yeah, I go Stefanski on that one. 2nd and 10. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his right. They'll send 4. Stafford looking. Middle of the field. Adams broken up. Tight coverage on the play. Adams with 1 grab over the middle today. Can't get a second on that drive. Imanwari once again. Just sticking a hand out there. First down, he makes the big run stop. 2nd down. Maybe got away with a bit of illegal contact. Might have grabbed the collar on the break, but the ball got there. Clean coverage. Might have gotten something on the break. No, he got the hair. Nope, never mind. He got the hair. That's clean. The hair is fine. He pulled the hair. That's okay. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his right. They'll send 4. Stafford flushed out. He has to escape the sack. Cannot. Loses the ball. It's picked up, though, at the 32-yard line by Kevin Dodson. Make that field goal a little bit tougher, though. Seahawks get the sack. Rams will be forced to have another field goal attempt. DeMarcus Lawrence. Might have been a face mask on that one. They don't call it. Yours be quarterback 1 of my next season. Oh, I think the quarterback 1 is on the roster. I think it's going to be Malik Willis. 50-yard try. Might have missed a face mask there. Mevis. Field goal is good. He's 2 for 2 this game. The Rams. Back-to-back field goal drives. But the no call on the face mask could be costly. Would have been a free first down for the Rams. Settle for 3 as a result. 10-6 your score. When we get back here, course he missed the face mask. Yep. Yeah, turn the helmet. Yeah, he turned the helmet. I'll put a pull up. I never get why they have replay assistant in that. And then you can't even use it for stuff like that. I just have to call him fast. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they just stopped calling him. Right, never used to have him like this, no. The perfect Allen Brown aggravated the worst part of his personality? Oh, 100%. He was never a good person, but that made it even worse. Remember, my second favorite actors behind Adam Sandler. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure all you guys tuning in for this one. Yeah, we're going to stay on after the game is done. We do this little thing called overtime where I mess around on stream. I take all your weird and wacky requests. It's a lot of fun, so make sure you stick around after the game is done. And tomorrow we're going to be live for Louisville Duke. Tuesday we're live for college basketball. We got a doubleheader for college basketball with the game between Nebraska and Michigan. An undefeated Nebraska team against a very good Michigan team with just one loss this season. That should be a fun game. And then the Boise State basketball game Tuesday night as well. So a doubleheader there. Wednesday, one of those two games, plus a members-only Q&A stream before that. So just keep that in mind. And then next week, we're doing the Stadium Series. We're getting live for March Madness, going live for the Winter Olympics, MLB, NBA Finals, World Cup. We got a lot on the docket, so make sure you're here for all that. Yeah, we have a lot of fun. Yep, if you have replay assist, use it. It's crazy. Saints fans are Kermit the Frog, dripping Lipton team. See no calls around the rims right now. Yep. Right now for playoff games, yeah. Especially like objective stuff. Like face masks, it's either he twisted him or he didn't. It's not like it's a subjective thing where everything looks slower, or everything looks like penalty in slow motion. Like holding is one of those things I get. Holding everything looks like holding, or like illegal contact, pass interference, something like that. But with something like this, face mask, either you grab the face mask or you didn't. It's not subjective. It's not open to interpretation. Last two drives, 2 field goals for the Rams. Seahawks, 2 drives, 2 scores, a touchdown, and a field goal last time out. Thanks to a costly holding penalty on Anthony Bradford that pushed the drive back and got him off schedule. Kickoff here. Yeah, they're not letting Shaheed have anything. They're not going to give Shaheed anything to work with. They will take their chances at the 35-yard line. At the very least, make it challengeable. Yep. And so, telling someone a year ago the teams breaking the dynasty with the Patriots. Oh, I think people will be like, you know, on second thought, I'm okay with the Chiefs dynasty. I think that's what people would have been like. Ball at the 35-yard line here for the Seahawks. It's the first time this postseason the Rams have trailed after 1. I formation play action. They'll send 4. Darnold steps up middle of the field. That's caught. JSN on the comeback route at the 50. And then dives ahead to the 49-yard line. Gain of 16. Another grab for him. His 4th of the day already. And they're in plus territory for the 3rd straight drive after just 1 play. JSN on Darius Williams has been a massive mismatch. Williams has been getting torched today thus far. The veteran corner was on the Jaguars and came back to the Rams where he won the Super Bowl. Won the top, won the bottom, and the pistol here. They're going left to right. Darnold takes it. Low snap. Has to just fall on it. And will fall in at the 42-yard line. It's a loss of 9. Seems like right now the only thing that can beat the Seahawks are the Seahawks. The holding penalty last drive stopped what was a phenomenal drive. Then the snap there a bit low, but you expect Arnold to get that. And that derails that drive. And I got a 2nd and 19. The only thing that can stop Seattle right now is Seattle. 1 at the top, or 2 at the top, I should say. 1 at the bottom. Barnard lines up as a blocker. Back to his left is Walker. 4 on the play clock. They'll get it off. They'll send 4. Darnold looking. Second read not there. Flushed out. And he'll be sacked to the 34-yard line. He's taken down on the play by Braden Fisk, the second-year man. A 2nd-round pick out of FSU last year. How do you replace Aaron Donald? That was the million-dollar question the Rams front office had last season. Well, they bolstered up the defensive line with Jared Verse and Braden Fisk. In the first 2 rounds, they reunite the Florida State players. They know they play well together. And you saw it on that one. Down to the 34, 3rd and 27. And Jags legend. He was good with us. He was actually all right with us. Third, they're just going to run the ball. They'll give it to Helani, and he'll get about 3. They surrender. Gonzo cover if needed. I think so, too. We'll go down as more hated. I think the Chiefs dynasty. I think Chiefs will go down as more hated. Because of the whole Travis Kelce element. I think the announcers, too. The announcers, you have to remember, the announcers play part in it, too. The announcers never slobbered down Brady's throat the way that they do with Mahomes on the most average stuff. I mean, they praised the Patriots, but I think Tony Romo is going to be why the Chiefs dynasty is more hated than the Patriots dynasty. 4th and 24, they'll have to punt it away. First punt forced today by the Rams. You've been out of peel on that one. Dixon, a veteran punter in his 8th season, gets it off, muffed at the 10-yard line, then brought at the 12. The special teams for the Rams this season has been atrocious. After that last game against the Seahawks, they fired Chase Blackburn, their special teams coordinator, for all the miscues, the punt return touchdown allowed, the missed field goal. A lot of stuff happened that game. Almost cost him there. Cost him against Carolina with a block punt. Xavier Smith muffing that one. Rams get it back. No harm done. Yeah, you're a jarhead. Got him. Miller will be quarterback one eventually. Fiction. Fiction on that one. If Pats don't so well, it's crazy. But it is absolutely crazy. It's not the luckiest run of all time. Defensively, they've been out of their minds. Defensively, they've been out of their minds. Depending on the Pats game, May did not look great. He still looked great this postseason. Chris Collins for the Chiefs lawyer, nice. Especially the only reason the Rams had points, touche on that one. But you think that Patrick walked on water? Yeah, you would think. Madden was pretty bad slobbering over Favre in the 90s. Yeah, Madden gets a bit of a pass, because Madden, it's like your grandpa. I mean, with that defense, Mill Williams makes such a difference. Mill Williams is just incredible. He did not turn over today. He did not. He did not turn it over. That's a positive. In a game like that, just fewest mistakes wins. In a game like that one with the weather, and Gonzalez is so good, yeah. Gonzalez, I mean, I don't know why he wasn't the first corner off the board. In 23, right, he wasn't the first corner off the board. Must have completely misremembering. Yeah, no, I was going to say, how do they take Forbes over Gonzalez? That was one of the all-time worst picks. Like, I think what people don't talk about is like one of the worst picks of all time is Emmanuel Forbes. Because that was such an obvious, not even a hindsight thing. Emmanuel Forbes over Christian Gonzalez, that was not even hindsight. It was like, what are you doing? But it's not like flashy, yeah. Yeah, Brady's style play is very dink and dunk. Very, very dink and dunk. And there's nothing wrong with that. Death by 1,000 cuts. Right, exactly, Vaughn. Ball the 12-yard line. Next, we're making the 13. They're going right to left here. Tight end in motion is Davis Allen. Handoff here on the near side on the stretch play. Down to the 20-yard line. Gain of 7. Goes Corum before he's taken down by Drake Thomas. Simmons' fumble. Was that a fumble? So, you got to let it play out. That's the first thing. You got to let it play out. Don't blow the whistle if it's close. I think he threw that ball. I think it got deflected. I think he threw that ball. It looked like the Trayvon Walker play against the Bengals week 2. There's just no consistency with that. 2nd and 3, I formation here. Now motion Nakua to the top of the screen. Handoff again up the middle. This one will get a first down. Corum down to the 24. Up the gut. Rodgers is overrated? No, he's got 4 MVPs. Rodgers is not overrated. I mean, at this stage in his career, he is. But Rodgers is the first ballot Hall of Famer. I saw him live. He was making throws I've never seen a quarterback make in 2016. That throw with separating in coverage was insane at the end of the first half against the Jaguars. Well, at 24, and Josh Allen got a 50-yard touchdown. Yeah, Mahomes. Yeah. Was it backwards? But again, I think it got deflected backwards. I think it was forward and then it was deflected as he released the ball like that, which is usually a pass. Well, the 24-yard line. Great teams trying to win ugly. Exactly. Javier Decorum, third straight gift to him down to the 29-yard line. Gain of 5. Yeah, no, Barry hates him. Refs had to New England? No, because if they handed it to New England, they would have let the play go out. Like, they blew the whistle too early. They took a touchdown off the board. Out to the near side, that's caught. 4th completion for Stafford today, and that's a first down. Right at the line to gain, it's Parkinson. The former Seahawk tight end gets 5. They promoted Brady over Emmanuel Brady as well. Yes, they did. He was more marketable. Bronco fans for years to talk about whether or not there was a fumble. I don't know, because that came so early in the game. That's going to be forgotten about. I think that's going to be forgotten about. The Pats were the better team. The second half, they did nothing offensively. Play action, they're going to send 4. Stafford, middle of the field. That is caught. Nakua at the 45-yard line. It's like the Miles Jack wasn't downplayed. Fourth quarter, I think that play's getting lost throughout history. First down at the 44-yard line in a tight window. Puka Nakua makes the grab, gain at 22 yards. Lost a bunch of big games, but how many of that was his fault? He would have made the Super Bowl if it wasn't for Brandon Bostic. The Cardinal game, he threw 2 Hail Marys for the win, which should have been the win, but then the Cards won in OT. A lot of that was not his fault. Rodgers should have more than 1 Super Bowl appearance. That's not his fault that he only made 1. My lowest scoring game stands out. That's fair. I'll put it this way, Sports Talk. I'll put it this way. Stretch play here. Corum. Nothing to it. I'll put it this way. I think this is the best example I can give. Do Steeler fans still complain years later about the blocked field goal against the Patriots in the 0-1 AFC Championship? With whether it was a lateral or not on the return? Or a forward pass? Because I think that's the best comparison. Do Steeler fans... I don't know. Obviously, I'm not a Steeler fan. Do Steeler fans 24 years later still complain about the blocked field goal against the Pats in the AFC Championship? Because I think that's the best comparison to the Broncos play. 1 top, 2 at the bottom. Stafford, delayed handoff. It goes now to the near side, running a score to the 40, 35, 30. Longest run for the Rams today out of the 25-yard line. Broncos will be 1 and done like Washington? Oh, fiction. No, that team is talented. They made the playoffs last year. They can't even be 1 and done. They can't even be a 1 and done because they literally made it last year. How's it going, Nicholas? Welcome back. Gain of 19. Yeah, going for a 4th and 1. Look, I did not agree with it, but there were other issues with Sean Payton. The clock management was atrocious at the end, and the field goal at the end was really bad in that weather. First down to 25, under 5 to go in the first half. Is Josh Allen with a Super Bowl win? Defense won Rodgers Super Bowl? I mean, Woodson played well, but Rodgers played well that game, too. I mean, he got MVP for a reason. Stretch play again. They're keeping it on the ground this drive, and that's going to get 2 yards to the 23-yard line. Ernest Jones on the stop. Nobody wants Super Bowl since. I mean, I guess. 2nd and 8. Rodgers with a quarterback would have stopped the other teams from scoring it. It's his fault that Fitzgerald got that slam pass. 2nd and 8. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his left. Stafford in the gun. They'll send for Stafford. Out right to the near side. That's called the 20. Nakua out of bounds to the 17-yard line. Second grab with a drive for him. Forced out by Love. Brings up 3rd and 2. In the red zone here. They've gotten field goals their last 2 drives. May run call was great. Yeah. It's funny. They called that play against the Texans. Against the Texans on 3rd down. Instead of running it just traditionally, they tried to make a bootleg and then May threw it. Compares back and plus with Helly Daniels. I'm saying fiction. That defense needs a lot of work. You have real ball Coach Payton? Yes. Though, to be fair, with the way Payton coached today, a blind squirrel could have outcoached Payton today. Payton coached like crap, and that'll be a video tomorrow. I formation here. Could be 4-down territory. Tight end in motion is Allen. Handoff up the middle. Got the first with ease. Williams down to the 11. Running it hard with the two-headed monster of Corbin Williams. Gain of 6. Embrace Mayhism. And a first down the red zone on a long drive, taking a ton of time off the clock. Aikman was underrated? Yeah, I think so. I mean, he's in the Hall of Fame, so I'm not sure if you'd call him underrated, but he was an important part of that dynasty. It's crazy because he was not the better core. 89, I think Walsh was better than Aikman was. They moved on from the right guy. They easily could have made that mistake and traded Aikman to the Saints instead of Walsh. I formation, won the bottom of the screen. McVay doesn't like what he sees. He's going to call timeout with 2:41. Someone was off kilter there, so the Rams will burn their first timeout. All right, 2014 wasn't on Rodgers. 16, that defense was complete crap. They shouldn't have been there. The fact they even got there was Rodgers with the divisional round throw. Yeah, 20 was bad, yeah. Yeah, 20 was bad. Right, 19 wasn't very good, although that defense sucked. I have to wonder here if the Seahawks start thinking about timeouts themselves. Well, Joe Brady is in Vegas right now interviewing with the Raiders for the second time. So Joe Brady getting a second interview with the Raiders. First down. Now the Seahawks have all their timeouts. McDonald's is good with clock management. He's extremely good, actually. We saw the game against the Colts. He used his timeouts phenomenally. Finite end to the drive here. You wonder if the Seahawks want as much time as possible to get a ball back themselves. Stretch play here to the far side, and that's Corum. He'll get one. Will they take one? They're not going to. See, I would. I would take one here. It's not a dumb decision. It's not a dumb decision, but I would take one here. They're going to let him run to the 2-minute warning. I would not call a play from the Rams. You got a 5-second difference. I would not call a play. Maybe the Seahawks are waiting on second down, so they have all your timeouts potentially for the drive. But again, the Rams go quick to the line. I would not call a play here. Trying it with a hard count, but I'm not calling a play. No reason to. You're not pressed for time at the 10-yard line. 2:06, they're going to motion Nakua. 5-4, 2:02, and that's it. 2-minute warning. Now, I'm okay with it. I think the whistle blew beforehand. Yeah, we're at the 2-minute warning. The whistle's blew before. Yeah, the Seahawks jump, but that was at the 2-minute mark. Demonstration for Payton? Yes, 2. 2 demonstrations on Sean Payton. He coached like crap today. I'm okay with it. Again, I'm okay with it there. If you don't take it now, then that's a problem. If you don't take it afterwards, that's a problem. So that's the thing. Again, I don't hate it. I would have called a timeout. Hey man, what did you think of that? Good transition. If you like what you see, like, and subscribe. What are they? It was the field goal at the end, not calling timeout to clear the snow, because the points are more important than the snow, and then not taking a timeout before the 2-minute warning. Is Supergirl movie going to be bad? Yeah, I don't have any faith in any DC movies. Unless it's James Gunn doing it. I don't really have any faith. Drew Brees is better than Rodgers, so I don't agree with that. They're both really good. They're both really good. But Rodgers was making throws that were insane. Brees never made a throw that I'm like, how the heck did you do that? Don't the Rams have time for Seattle's like strap? Yes. Start after the game's done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the final 5 minutes were crap. Yeah, the first 55, it was hit or miss. It's not crazy about it, but it was hit or miss. It could go either way. The final 5 minutes, all logical thinking went out the window. Like, again, I don't agree with the field goal, the gopher on 4th and 1, but I get it. I get it. It was split down the middle in terms of what you guys thought. The end of the first half, I thought he was smart with the timeout, getting the ball back, but then not smart with the play calls when he got the ball. And then the final 5 minutes were just, oof. Second Batman, yep. 10-6 your score. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Breeze was a bit conservative on the throw, yeah. You get talent, Jeff George is the greatest. In terms of arm strength, yeah, Jeff George. Oh, man. $1 million arm, 10-cent brain. Whereas what Bears fans think Caleb is. I mean, I don't know if you've seen that throw that Rodgers made. The greatest throw I've ever seen a quarterback make live. By far. Greatest throw I've seen live in person was Rodgers against the Jaguars at the end of the first half in 2016. That throw was 50 yards on a rope while being dragged to the ground. Perfectly in stride. It was insane. Second down, one at the top, two at the bottom. Back to his right, Stafford. I would run the ball here, just see what the Seahawks do clockwise. They have all their timeouts. Stafford motions the tight end. They're going to throw. They'll send four. Stafford looks. Drag route. Near side. Caught. Williams. Touchdown. The Seahawks trail for the first time this postseason. Kyron Williams. On the out route starting in the backfield. His fourth receiving touchdown of the season. And Matthew Stafford finds a wide open man. Third straight scoring drive for the Rams. They're in front. The Seahawks led wire to wire against the Niners. One of the few playoff games in NFL history that a team led for all 60 minutes. You're looking at like Texans, Chiefs as well with that Niall Davis kickoff return. And then they won 30-0. They never trailed. They haven't trailed so far today. And now they trail for the first time. All postseason. 13-10 your score. The last time the Seahawks trailed, it's been a while. In fact, it was their last game against the Rams. Yeah, they can pop the champagne at this point, yep. The last time the Seahawks trailed in a game was against the Rams. Which is insane to think about because that game was more than a month ago. $13-10. Seahawks get it back. They do have a chance to double. They get the ball for the second half, and they have all their timeouts. They're not used to playing from behind. Yep, that offensive hold call, man. Yeah, that was the difference. Be a two-score game. Game on. Gonna be a dogfight till the end. Again, the first two games between these teams were down to the final play. Jason Myers missed the field goal in the 2-point try in the second game with Saubert in OT. More likely to beat New England? I think the Rams. I never know with Darnold. You never know. Again, there's still that perception with Darnold. I think the Rams are more likely to beat the Patriots. Seahawks defense is great. I think Seahawks, that front, it's going to be a very low scoring game if it is. Rams will be more like a shootout. Right, Bears did trail in the playoffs. Yeah, they trailed 3-0 in the Super Bowl, yep. I'm not betting these, Doug. No, not at all. Oh, that's a great prompt, Rob. Oh, that's a phenomenal prompt. Taking donations to raise money for a Super Bowl ad, that'd be incredible. Most recent game. Does it have its own Wikipedia article? Wait, for real? Oh my god, it does. The Zach Words pass is what they call it. Oh, wow. I like that. That's rare. When a regular season game is its own Wikipedia article, that's when you know. I'll never say I don't blame you. 13-10. A Rams plus 1,200 for Super Bowl in August if we get lucky. I mean, I had the Rams go to the Super Bowl at the start of the season. My pick was Bills-Rams at the start of the year. I stuck with it the whole way. Obviously, Bills are out, but... You know, it's strong against the Pats will give you trouble as a fan, yeah. Against Darnold against the Patriots, not the best. But, Darnold looks much improved this season. Then again, that last drive was pretty poor. With the sack. Kickoff here. That bounces. And that'll be a touchback. Now, I don't know where that ball bounced. If that bounced short of the goal line and then in, or if it bounced in the end zone. It bounced in the end zone. Yeah, that bounced in the end zone. Ball to 35. They're not giving Shaheed anything. Which I think is the right strategy. I think that's the right strategy going up against Rashid Shaheed with how poor your special teams have been. And we've seen teams fire coordinators midway through the season and make it to the Super Bowl. We saw the Ravens with Cam Cameron all those years ago, Super Bowl 47. Fired him as the OC right before the playoffs. Win the Super Bowl. Rams fired Chase Blackburn mid-season. Look at them now. To the top of the screen, back to his left. Handoff here on the sweep. It goes to Walker on the outside on the near side. And he will get out of bounds, stopping the clock at the 36-yard line. That Thursday game was the best Thursday game of all time? Yes. For my money, that was easily the best Thursday game of all time. I don't know if this game's close. I mean, no, it's some good ones. Falcons, Bucks, the Steelers-Bengals game, but that was the best Thursday game of all time. Nothing comes close for me. That game was S tier. So a free timeout there for the Rams, if that's how you want to look at it. 2nd and 9. Rams have 2 timeouts, so if they get a stop, they can't get the ball back. Seahawks a chance to double dip here, though. One of the top 2 of the bottom figure. Myers range about 60 yards at sea level. Back to his left. Darnold takes it. They're only going to send 3 this time. Darnold stepping up, fires. Slam pass. Incomplete, looking for Kupp. Broken up on the play by Kobe Durant. 3rd down. And again, the Rams can stop the clock if they get a stop here. Seahawks had to punt last time after 2 straight scoring drives. Rams defense starting to close in. 3rd and 8. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. They'll motion Helani into the slot. On the near side, they're going to send 5. Helani can't get it. It's an angle route, and it's thrown behind Helani. I don't think he was expecting that ball. They were not on the same page, and it's a quick 3 and out. Not sure the Giants ever looked like they had shot winning Super Bowl 35. You know, it wasn't pretty. It was close to the half at least. Yeah, Helani wasn't. It was behind Helani. He was not looking for the ball. He was open. He was open, and not a bad play by Kubiak. Well, it wasn't a drop. That was not a drop. Dixon on the punt. Xavier Smith back to return. He muffed the last one. Calls for the fair catch here, and clean grab there at the 17. There was a flag on the play. Now, Seahawks have all their timeouts, so I'm not saying play conservative here. Pinned inside, I would not play conservative this time. It's not like the Patriots game. But now it's interesting because it's holding on the Seahawks. Do you make him re-kick? Obviously, we saw this in the Patriots-Steelers AFC Championship back in 2001. There was a punt by the Steelers to the Patriots. They made him re-kick after a holding penalty going against the Steelers. The re-kick resulted in a Troy Brown punt return touchdown. They will not take the re-kick, though. Yeah, clear-cut holding up the middle. If it wasn't for the hold, that actually saved a lot. That hold, Josiah Stewart had a free shot. Yeah, there would have been block punt, exactly, Detroit. Yeah, Josiah Stewart, the 3rd-round pick this year out of Michigan. Got mugged on that one, but without that, there was a free rusher up the middle. Yeah, good hold there. I'm a bit surprised they don't make him re-kick. Ball to 27. I'm a bit surprised. I'll put a pull up. Because usually that weighs in your favor. Then again, Dixon has a pretty strong leg. He's one of the best punters in football. You don't start inside the 20. I would have made him re-kick. I'm always in the camp of make him re-kick. We just talked about the punt return. Yep, we just did. The Troy Brown one? Yep. No, we talked about the block field goal. Now, the block field goal, we talked about the block field goal earlier. The block field goal was the block and then the lateral that to this day, I don't know if that was a forward pass or not. But yeah, that would have been an interesting one. Yep, the shades of Troy Brown. I'll put the poll up. What do you made him re-kick? Trish Lombardi for Herbert and the Griffins. Oh, that's great. That is great. Yep. One time the Ravens and the Eagles re-kick, the result was the Ravens were pinned inside the 3. It is risky, yes. Yes. At the 20, you move it to the 27. I'm making him re-kick. I'm going with a re-kick. Now, granted, a re-kick will take 10 more seconds off the clock, so you have one fewer play to work with. But it seems pretty split down the middle. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. Yeah, I'm re-kicking worst case, not great field, so in best case, shank, block, or big return. Yeah, it's an interesting proposition there to make them re-kick. They don't, and the Rams will start at the 27-yard line. Okay, taking the 10 yards, that's fair as well. Because again, Smith muffed the punt earlier this game. You can go either way. For the Rams, 3 straight scoring drives. Grew up in Florida? Nope. No, not that throw, sports stuff. Wait. Not that throw. I'm talking about the blocked field goal in 01. Not the Music City Miracle. So I grew up in Florida. No, I never lived in Florida in my life. I love the Jaguars. Florida became a fan because we didn't really have college football back in New York. And we just got the SEC game growing up. But no, I grew up in New York. You know, I'm not talking about the Dyson play. I'm talking about the field goal. I'm talking about the play in 01 in the AFC Championship. I'm talking about this one. Where it was clear, where I don't know if it was a lateral or not. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Handoff delayed to Williams. He'll be down to the 33-yard line. 2nd and 4. Rams have 2 timeouts. Seahawks with 3. You have Rutgers. Yeah. Exactly why I did not become a Rutgers fan. 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom. They're going to send 4. Stafford, out route. Nakua on the far side. Broken up. Iman Wari sticks the hand in there. Another pass breakup for him. Broke up the pass to Adams earlier in this game. Having a good game so far. Oh, yes. Me as a Jaguar fan thinks that was not a right call, but the dumb decision was Fisher not going for 2 afterwards. That was a dumb decision. I don't know why you don't make it a 7-point game. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. Yeah, Chase not looking good. He was always a guy that was super raw coming out of college. I want him back. He's a free agent. I want him back. Like, he's really fast. He was always just very raw with short arms, but he's playing a lot better. He's been developing nicely. 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom, back to his right. 3rd and 5. Stafford on the gun. They'll send 4. Stafford, deep shot down the near sideline. Nakua being dragged by the collar. No call. And it's a quick 3 and out. Reek Woolen on the coverage. I thought for sure there was some contact down the field. Look like Nakua's... Wait, hey, never mind. That's why. That's why they don't throw the flag, because the play never happened. Timeout was called. That's why that's why. Hang on a second. Play blown dead. Yep. I was like, he's being dragged. That was a no call. I'm like, okay, never mind. They called it timeout. I can watch without any audio, so. 3rd and 4, they have 1 timeout left. Bad timeout to have to take on a dead ball in a 2-minute drill situation. Clutch him out. Yep. You should fire Sierra and trade Hurts to make an OC more appealing destination. Why are you burning down the house? Why would you burn down the house? To protect the pantry closet. 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, back to his right. Stafford takes it. Take 2 on this play. Stafford, out route, dropped. I think Iman Wari got a hand in there as well. Ronnie Rivers the target on that one, and the Rams left a punt. Iman Wari just don't throw his way at this point. His 3rd pass breakup of the quarter. Same result. Iman Wari is a stud. I know the awards are voted on regular season, and Schweiziger is so freaking good. But Iman Wari, if postseason counted, Iman Wari, man, he's so good. I'm not going to rehire Patullo. I can find someone. Evans on the punt. He gets it off. Fair catch called for and made by Shaheed at the 25-yard line. I will say the Rams special teams, give them credit, they're not letting Shaheed have anything. Every kickoff has been a touchback. Every punt has been a fair catch. They're okay sacrificing some yards on punts so that Shaheed can't get free in open space. Now it's only a 38-yard punt, but that's not the worst scenario when you're dealing with a guy like Shaheed who is an explosive returner and had a touchdown against you last time. And the Seahawks have all their timeouts, and they get the ball to start the second half. Yep. The Eagles made the playoffs 5 years in a row. Yeah, exactly. So 19 won the favorites compared to 60 because of the age of the AFC quarterbacks. Both games being played in the Bay Area. Yep. You got a second-year quarterback in the AFC East against an NFC West team. Yeah, right off the bat. Yep, you got second-year quarterback. With Drake May and All-Pro. Kind of more for 4 seconds ago. Got to squeeze them in somehow. Do I screw there? No, neither do I. It's got to catch it there, yep. Yeah, again, the Seahawks have all their timeouts, so that's a lot different than what the Patriots-Broncos situation was at the end of the first half there. It's a little bit different. When they have all their timeouts, I'm fine being aggressive. Yep, some World Baseball Classic tune-ups, Jackson, yep. Yeah, Jimmy G's the backup quarterback. Yep. He's the backup for the Rams. He knows a thing or two about playing a Super Bowl. Right, based on teams themselves, yeah, of course you got the rematches, obviously. So like a touchdown here, but just scam range for Myers. Yep. Just take advantage of the double dip opportunity. That's all you got to do. Take advantage of the double dip. $54 seconds to go in the first half. Again, every donation counts. Try to make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling. And Jason Myers, his longest kick this season, if we're talking about that. He did miss a long kick against the Rams at the end of the fourth quarter. Back in LA in game number 1. Myers long this year, 57. You figure you get to the 43, you give yourself a chance. You have all your timeouts, you can use the middle of the field. You can even run it here if you want. You can even run on first down, just see what you can get. Not saying I do it, but you can run the ball on first down if you want. Start the drive off with 5 or 6 yards, get into a rhythm, call a timeout, and then go from there. So obviously the Seahawks offense has not been in a rhythm the last 2 drives. If we're starting the game off with 2 scoring drives. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, ball at the 26-yard line here. Back to his left. Darnold takes it. They're going to send 4. They're throwing. Darnold, near sideline. That is Holden and out of bounds. JSN at the 36-yard line. That's a first. JSN, strong hands there. And just that route was so good by JSN, just ducking underneath. Lowering the shoulder to bend underneath that bend just to get free. And Darius Williams on the coverage. Sticks a hand in there but can't do anything with the strong-handed JSN. 2 on the top of the screen. JSN has 5 catches. 5 of the 9 completions have gone to JSN. Double coverage there. That one is a risky throw, incomplete. Looking for Cooper Kupp. Quentin Lake on the stop. Breaking that ball up. Fortunate that wasn't picked off. It was really the first bad throw by Darnold today. Kupp was never open. McCullough was closing in. Lake was draped all over him. He had a safety behind. That's really the first bad throw Darnold's made. Maybe this postseason. Danger throw there. Chair first on the Pro Bowl. Yep. How do you manage this here? Oh, you don't worry about that. You don't worry about that with the Rams having a timeout. Because you're at the 36. A good pump by Dixon pins him inside the 15. They're not going to go. They're not going to have enough time to go. They're not going to try anything. They'll send 4. Darnold stepping up. Deep shot. Middle of the field, open! Caught to the 22! Who else but JSN? His 6th of the half! And the Seahawks will burn their second timeout. Gain of 40. Second passing play by Darnold today of 40-plus yards. Just turns inside on Cam Curl. And JSN doing everything right now. The third-year man out of Ohio State. Leading the NFL in receiving yards this season with just a hair under 1,800. Didn't do much last game against the Niners, just 19 yards. Then it didn't have to do a lot, because they barely threw the ball in the second half. But JSN now over 1,900 receiving yards this season, including the playoffs. He is a man on a mission. 2 timeouts for Seattle, 37 seconds to go in the first half. JSN motions to the bottom, back to his right is Helani. They'll send 4. Darnold, middle of the field. That's caught by Helani at the 15. He'll get the first of the 10 inside down to the 9, and the Seahawks will burn their second timeout. Gain of 13. Nice move by Helani. Rams tackling in the open field has not been the best today. And good blocking there to let Sam throw it deep. Yep. Why does it good for the Seahawks so far? One timeout left. $30 seconds, a chance to double dip. Most of you would rather see him for Kansas City? Yes. Charles Cross got the fourth-year man prevent the sack on that one. Yeah, Rams mishandled the last possession. I don't think they did. The Seahawks still had a timeout. So they had no timeouts. I agree they mishandled it. But with all their timeouts, I completely get it. You have a good field position, too. Right around the 30-yard line. Cup to the top of the screen. They're going left to right. Back to his right here is Helani. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Helani to his right. Darnold takes it. Flag flies immediately for a false start. It's a second penalty for Seattle in the red zone today. They had one earlier on Bradford. We got a $5 from NY Weather fan. Appreciate you a ton on that one. As a Philly fan, Pat's being the Super Bowl's worst case scenario because the return for Brown will likely only be picks 31 through 32. But compared to 29 or 30, I mean, it's not like the... I think 32 actually has the most leverage. Pick number 32 has the most leverage of any pick, if that makes sense. It's the last pick with a 5th-year option. And we're talking like minute differences there for that hypothetical. I appreciate the tenor, or the $5. I appreciate you a ton on that one. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Darnold looking. Back of the end zone, just wisely throw... Well, I was going to say wisely throws it away, but it had Jason open, overshot him. Jason was wide open back in the end zone, but just overshot him. 2nd and goal. Right, no time on the slip. Just take the shot and take 3 if needed. Yep. I was going to say he threw that away. JSN got both feet in the green. The problem is that it was the green beyond the white. So very much out of play. Darnold close to 200 yards passing already. I dealing with passing first or exit. Yeah. Wait, he couldn't do that. Then it'd be, 32. 31, yeah. But 32 is the most valuable pick, I think. 32 is the most valuable pick when you get to that spot. So I'd rather root for a win at this point because 32, you get the 5th-year option. The last pick of the 5th-year option. Darnold, back corner of the end zone, wide open! JSN does it again! They missed on the last throw. Not missing there. JSN is a menace. More than half the catches from Darnold in that first half. Darnold up to over 200 yards passing. And JSN coming out of the backfield. It's that modified corner route. Gets behind Lake. The Seahawks a chance to double dip. The extra point. Myers, 4-point game. But the Rams do have a timeout to work with in 20 seconds. So what I mean by that? So 5th-year option. Basically, what that is at the NFL draft, based on the CBA, you can only give rookies 4-year deals. But if you're drafted in the first round, you get a 5-year deal, basically. You get a 4-year deal plus 1. If you like the guy, you can give him a 5th-year option. So 5th-year on a rookie deal. So you have more leeway to play with. Pick 32 is the last pick with a 5th-year option. Jackson Reffing firing Marone? Oh, easily. Yeah, he had to go. We had to make a move. Now, hiring Meyer, that was the mistake, but we had to get rid of Marone. Kubiak as Bills coach, you think would draft KC? I think you could, yeah. You're going to go receiver. Probably 2 receivers. So that's what is a 5th-year option. Crank the volume. Good with smells like Nirvana. Weird Al one. Yep. 17-13. It's raising cattle. Yeah. Wow. Sam can lead this team to a shootout when we give him a Hall of Fame ring now. Yep. JSN 115 yards receiving already. The leader in the NFL in receiving yards this season. Doing it again. Already. His 10th game this year over 100 yards receiving. Kickoff fielded at the goal line. Taken to the 10, 15, 20, 25 down the 29-yard line. We will see how the Rams want to play this. Seahawks have a timeout. Rams have a timeout as well. Do you go into the half? I would not. If I was getting the ball, I might go into the half, but the fact you don't get the ball, the Seahawks said, but you won't get anyone good? That's not true. One time I won't get anyone good. Look at all the guys the Eagles have gotten past the first round of the draft. They got Hurts in round 2. A.J. Brown was a 2nd-round pick. Brown wasn't by you guys, but he was a 2nd-round pick. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going. Stafford takes in the gun. They'll send 4. Stafford looking, checks it down. It's caught by his tight end. Higbee over the middle of the field to the 40, down to 41. The call timeout with 9 seconds. 8 seconds, actually. Game at 12 and a first. Obviously, you can't go middle of the field here. That ends the half. But you can get about 15 yards to get into range for Mevis. His long this year is only 52. In the UFL, though, hit from 54. Back in Missouri in 23, hit from 61. The longest kick in Mizzou history, 61 yards. Hit that 2 years ago. That crazy kick. So you just got to get to, let's say, the 45 to give yourself a shot. I know it's sea level, so probably at the 42. Yeah, that'll be the fight, so I'm going still 100%. So we're going sideline here. You have time for one play of the sideline. Then kick. Maybe two, but that's a bit risky. Only throw one picks to be good. Yep, by rule. Timeout Seattle. They got the defense sorted out. Neither team has any timeouts left. We all think of that, JP. Yep. We all think of that. It's time for one play of the sideline. It's not 1st and 10. It's 1st and 17. Let's have a look at this. Okay, keep your own version of JSN. JSN's a special player. They'll use him. They'll try to use him like him. They'll try to use him like JSN, but it's going to be tough. They did not game plan for Shula. JSN, Shula gets head coaching job. That team is screwed. I don't know about that. I mean, Minner, a lot of people like the Jesse Minner hired. He dropped Taylor Tarpeck in coverage. One bad game does not a coach make. If that makes sense. A little bit of like profit thing like that. Now, JSN's elite. And the Nakua had over 220 yards last time these teams met. But you're not criticizing the Seahawks defense. Or McDonald. They're going to send 3. Stafford looking. Stepping up. He's going to take off and run. He's going to run out of time. Drake May ran at the end of the half. And had the presence of mind to get down with 1 second left. But Stafford slides down. And that's going to end the half. Ball was out after the slide. Forced out by Boye Mafe, but that's not a fumble. He was down already. We go to the halftime break. I don't know what that sequence was there for the Rams. I think they had time to run out, but they sent everyone deep. I don't know what that was. I couldn't tell you what that was. Now the Seahawks get back to the second half. 17-13 your score. For a trip to San Francisco. The Seahawks they started their season against San Francisco, ended their regular season against San Francisco, and are 30 minutes away from ending their season in San Francisco. Touchdown replay. All right, so put a poll up who wins this one again. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe, Jonathan. Champagne 6 AFC? No, I don't know about that. I don't know if I go that far. Emojis in the chat if you remember. Yeah, the slide there. The ball was out after he slid. He gave himself up. No fumble. Final half of NFL football in the challenge in August. Yep, crazy to think about. But we got UFL. So if you do miss football, we do have the UFL. Whatever is left of the league at this point. I don't even know what Rapoli's doing. Yeah, Jason's insane. But that's right. It's good they didn't call time for a 2-minute warning. Yep. Yep, again, it was one of those that go up in the air on that one. That was one of those. That was not like you could go either way. And the Rams scored pretty quickly afterwards, after the 2-minute warning. So, you guys are going to cover JSN? Yes, he is. I come back for a commercial, I'll call a touchdown. And with a halftime break here, Seahawks get it to start. Donald over 200 yards passing, and the vast majority of those yards, about 60% of them going to JSN. McDermott's probably the Sirianni of the AFC, yeah. Well, he would have been, but then the Bills made a boo-boo. $17-13 your score. The Seahawks 3-0 at home in the NFC Championship. Beat the Panthers to get to Super Bowl 40. Beat the Niners to get to 48. And the Packers to get to 49. At least that's what happened last game. Nice. Right, Harvey, exactly like Jay said. Would it be Lemon more of a Kubiak target? I think so, yeah. I think Lemon might be more of a Kubiak target. Yeah, because Lemon probably Casey probably would be round 2 or 3. He's not going round 1. Lemon could go round 1, potentially. If you're not soaking all in, might as well be the time to do it. Crazy. It feels weird, though, because I think with other streamers, it's more sentimental, because with other streamers, it's they only stream football. I do everything. I'm live all the time, so it's business as usual. Yeah, so etc. could end this. Oh, I don't know about that, but 2 scores is tough to come back from. Is Steelers streak of making it to the Super Bowl every decade will end this decade? I think so, too. With McCarthy as head coach? Nope. Pats for Super Bowl number 1 and number 3 song for the following week in 2004 was from a hip-hop group at their peak. Outcast. Way You Move and Hey Ya. Yeah, Duolingo with Bad Bunny. Good preparation for the halftime show. You gotta brush up on my Spanish. I'm gonna have to extensively listen to Bad Bunny while I decorate my place for the Super Bowl party. about 10 minutes before we start the second half. Right, OT's not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. Again, we're doing the Winter Olympics. 10 days until the Winter Olympics is on. Like, it's gonna be nuts. Right, nothing's changing. Nothing's changing. If anything, college was the one that really hurt, losing versus the NFL. I mean, I love the NFL more than college, but college was the one with, like, we got, like, so many in the chat. We got so many in the chat here. My McCarthy stream, I did, yes. I did McCarthy stream yesterday. I was losing my mind. I was cackling the entire time. Translate the Spanish just for fun. Pre-2000 songs only. Oh, tonight? Oh, you know it. 100%. Yeah, that stretch goal's still in play. 200 for pizza, 300 for live edit of the Strong Pain and Dumb decision. Unless McVay does something, or McDonald's does something that tops that. Casey has to go round 1. I think he's round 2. But we'll see at the Combine. Again, with the measurables, he might jump up after the Combine. Let's go I Want It That Way, Golden Steel. Let's go with my all-time favorite song, I Want It That Way. Need Cup 3 receptions and K9 9 more carries. That's going to be tough with the receptions. Sports Knowledge is amazing. Appreciate you a ton, Rick, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. The Patriots have no curfew tonight. The Patriots are going to stay in Denver. Common treatment Sunday rank all time. It's too early to tell, but right now it's pretty good. It's too early to tell, but right now it's a really good conference championship Sunday. 2018 was probably the best. Both games went OT. Yeah, throw it up on the toilet where Heather McCarthy knew it's still a good day. Disco Duck. Oh, do that. Yes, do Disco Duck. So the Patriots are staying in Denver overnight because of the snow in Denver and Foxborough. No curfew. But Vrabel said the bus leaves at 8 in the morning. If you're not on the bus, you're not playing in the bowl game. So the Pats can be up as late as they want. They might pull an all-nighter in Denver to celebrate. McCarthy, do you have a decision first game? Yes. Yes, he is going to make so many dumb decisions. Now, 89 and 2000 are the worst for Sundays in the conference championship. Yeah, 89 sucked, 2000, that sucked. What was it, 16-3? Yeah, I mean, the Vikings-Giants game was over right away. Yeah, 89 2000 is probably the worst. It's probably got to be the worst on that one. At least 89, like, Browns were sort of in it-ish. Not really, but ish. In 2000 might have been worse. And whether from the tour, 2018 was the best because it was rigged twice. Well, I get the first one. I get the Saints. That was a crap call. I think we all agree on that one. That was a crap call. It wasn't rigged, but that was a crap call. Why, first off, why would they rig it for the Rams? Why would they rig that one for the Rams? Number one, yep, there you go. But also, how did they rig it for the Patriots? Ford was offside. That wasn't even close. Ford was miles offside. That wasn't rigged. I know what you're talking about with that one. The Saints one, again, that was one of the worst calls I've ever seen. That was a bad no call. Appreciate the tour, man. Yeah, Broncos Pats felt like a very early 2000s game. It did. It felt a lot like that. Yeah, the thing with the, all good, Rick. All good. Yeah, but the thing with, like, the football knowledge is just, like, I study the game a lot. I just know everything like that. It's awesome. I love, like, being a historian of the game. I'm learning new things all the time. DQ fight with Bills fans? Oof. Yeah, that's a problem. Worst 5 calls? If you know Pats Chiefs was on there? Yeah, it wasn't that call. That was a random call. That was a random call in the third quarter. That wasn't the offside. And that call meant nothing at the end. That call didn't end up meaning anything. Just a stupid call. Last number one stuff for this Yacht Rock duo. Captain Nathaniel, do it to me one more time. What was the last hit they had in general? Yeah, Emperor Patriot killed the Stroud lightsaber duel. Yep. Resistance is futile. Browns released the game until the fourth quarter on that one. Yeah, I think Ravens was... And then Vikings against the Vikings game sucked against the Giants. That game, I mean, the 12-minute drive to end it by the Giants. That tells you everything you need to know. Right, Rams only said 3-0 at the end of 1. Right, Ford was offside. Yeah, exactly. You say they rigged the baseball call in the first quarter. Well, I mean, that was a horrible officiated game the Chiefs Jaguars won. And the Parker Washington getting mugged and then it's a pick. It's like, wait, what? And the refs were just incompetent in that Jaguars game. We still won though, somehow. Don't know how, we still won. Yeah, great was game was fanful as Vikings fan. Great challenge. So I appreciate you on the Rooster. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yep, we post videos every day on the channel, breaking down the Weird and the Whack history of the NFL. We click that. We do videos all the time here. I put out a new one about the broadcast controversy. Oh, call the first court? No, that was not rigged. Chiefs Jags, we did not deserve to win that one. In terms of historical event, was that the Iranian hostage crisis started? Was that the Iranian hostage? Motown covered by an artist who went solo for a moment. A Motown cover by an artist who went solo. In 1980? February 16th, 1980? Oh. Freddie Mercury? I don't think it's right. Right, is it the only one who plays with the OT rules? I mean, now, I will say back in the day, it was crap. A Bonnie Pointer, oh wow. Back in the day, it was crap. Where you don't get a touch of the ball, and a field goal wins it. Now, if you complain about it, it's like, there's an advantage for kicking and an advantage for receiving. Now it's as fair as it can be. You feel like very similar games in with Chad Henne? Yep, it did. Vikings great organization refusing to outbid for Darnold. No, that was the right move. Again, the thing with Darnold was that he looked bad against the Lions, bad against the Rams. You drafted McCarthy. He looked like the future. He was good in the preseason. It makes sense. I had no problem with that. Brody leading passing yards. It was 3 times, I believe. I believe it was 3 times he did. Oh, that's awful, Golden Steel. That's awful. Lions are the Steelers of the NFC without the rings. Cardi B stayed in Denver? Yep. It's funny, Cardi B has a song with Bad Bunny, and Cardi B, Stephon Diggs at the Super Bowl. It's rigged. 3 minutes to go in the halftime break. 17-13. Again, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Helps out on the channel. I did my 2011 OT rule, sure and guarantee touch the ball with touchdown instead of field goal. Oh, that was fine with that. I was fine with that. At the very least, each team should have a possession, unless, I mean, if you allow a touchdown, I'm okay with not getting the ball back, because you just came out of the end zone. These rules are the best. But the rules back in the day was you just get one BSPI call, kickoff, BSPI call, and then you're in field goal range, you kick it. Especially how good kickers are nowadays. Can you imagine? Like, imagine now, like, you kick the ball out of, like, imagine, like, the old rules with the Jaguars in it. Jags get the ball to start, kick the ball out of bounds, get the 40-yard line, 1 first down, and then Cam Little hits from 65 yards down and wins the game. That'd be insane. Oh, I don't know, but that's a bit arbitrary, and my weather fan. That's a bit arbitrary. Fair comment, some people use a few games to complain and justify changing it. Cough, Buffalo, cough, cough. One thing the NFL realized, I think the NFL realized, and rightfully so, the fact that Josh Allen never touched the ball again, that game ended, the fact that game ended without the Bills having a chance to answer, I think that was what the turning point was. Never a fair OT. I think that's the closest one to fair. Because there's an advantage for kicking, there's also an advantage to receiving. Any system, I'll put it this way, any system that starts off with a flip of a coin, where there is one clear-cut thing that you should do if you win the toss, is a bad system. Any system after a 6-minute game decided purely by chance is a bad system. This is not a bad system. There's no strategy. You take the ball, you receive, and then you just score. And with today's rules of how good kickers are, when you get the ball staying at 4 downs, and go for 2. If the other team gets a touchdown, you can go for 2 and win it. But where the Rams just sliced through the Seahawks like a knife through butter on the touchdown drive, the response was great. Yeah, they have no answers for JSN right now. No answers for him. This is going to be an interesting one, yeah. Yeah, that changed the rules, and 13 seconds changed the rules again. To think, do we ever get the rule change if Favre doesn't throw that pick? But it's so funny because the first OT game after that in the playoffs was the Steelers-Broncos game. It took longer to explain the rules than it did to actually play the OT period because it was one play to the late great DT. Yeah, 85 was a phenomenal year for music. 85 was insane. 86 was also really good. I'm going through a countdown right now of the top 40 and 06. All OT games in by chance since there's no complete guarantee the game-winning play will succeed. I mean, that's fair, but like a coin flip, you have no control over a coin flip. I actually think the explanation for the referee was 24 seconds the first time they did OT. And 15 seconds was the OT period. 17-13 your score. Put subs only mode on, just get rid of the bots. The final half of football we're calling all season. Again, I'm not doing the Super Bowl. Because I have a party and I will send the video of what that is like. I'll post the video when the time comes. Spreads work complaints to change again for 316 and 2018 AFC Championship. Oh, there were. There were. Definitely after 2018. Tons of complaints after 2018. The 85 is very underrated. That's where a lot of the hits came from. Because we don't think 83, 84. But 85 is kind of forgotten about, even though that was the year with all the bangers. 72% on the Seahawks. They get the ball a double dip. Yeah, they gave it 3 straight third longs in OT. That was Romo at his best. People wonder, when was Romo ever good? Like, because he sucks now. He was on his game. That was one of the best announcing jobs of all time. No, until August, because we were in preseason walk-off. But, found a competitive one. Evans on the kick. Bounces, and Shahidi will go into the end zone for a touchback. So they squib it this time, and now instead of getting at the 35, they're going to get the 20-yard line. Making a 15-minute quarter. They tried that in NFL Europe. Promise that the players would die, potentially. Yeah, August is going to be the next one, yep. Alternate kits to be available during the postseason. I'm okay with it not being. I think there's a problem in the NBA you see when you can use any uniform you want with a branding crisis. We've seen alternate jerseys in the NBA in the playoffs and just a branding crisis. Kristen Romo? I have, yes. I've heard some Kristen Romo today. Except that's the base one's flight. Oh, man. Hopefully nothing valuable got lost. That's awful. That's awful. One on the top of the screen, one on the bottom. Or you do the XFL rules. Do XFL. Head off here down to the 24-yard line. Gain of 4. Oh, it's got to be Phillip Rivers. Just do XFL. Do the original XFL, not the shootout. The XFL original one from 2001. Every game starts off with the ball at the 50. And you just have one player on each team. Die for it. Make it the quarterbacks, too. Just make it even better. Make it the quarterbacks that have to compete. Post-spring pick, which team will win the Super Bowl? And if I do have a top kind of says prediction, is being wrong? No. No, I will not do that. I'll get that sports talk. That get some randomness. They send 4. Darnold. Clean pocket. Open again is JSN. Down to the 37. He's got over 120 yards today. Brought down by Lake. Teddy Graham sprinting contest. Or the XFL. Well, no, the XFL rules were the start of the game starts off with you get the ball based on an action. You get the ball's at the 50, and you have one guy from each team running, and chase gets down. Whoever gets it, gets it. 1991 charts, a song that originally came out in 89, didn't chart till late 90, early 91. Love Will Never Do Without You? Jared Jackson? One on the top, one on the bottom. Barner in motion. Fakes a toss to Walker. Darnold on the near side, flushed out, just going to throw that ball away. Incomplete. How about a Rouge? No, the OT rules were not bad in the UFL, or the XFL. I love the OT rules in the UFL now. I like the shootout. And the XFL rules were not bad. But how they decide the coin toss was, man. Yeah, his music looks so bad, yep. And that was number 1, yep. How many songs are there for that? Yeah, touchdown Henson. JSN could easily stand for Jump Scare Network. It's a jump scare now for the Rams. Wicked Game, oh yeah, by Chris Isaac, yep. He hate me, I remember him, yep. Rod Smart. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 the bomb back to his left. Delayed handoff here goes to Walker on the near side. Rams are balling it up beautifully. That's a loss of 2. Now there's a flag on the play. Josiah Stewart on the stop. Well, the OT rules are not... I like those rules. The 4 downs from the 10, I like it. What's the call here? Holding on the offense. That'll be declined. Bring up 3rd and 12 instead of 2nd and 20. That's the right move. Back to the 35-yard line. Hey, Jesse Ventura, yep. Yes, similar to college OT, except sorry, the 27-25. And I'm okay with that. I'm more than okay with that. 3rd and 12. One at the top. Now 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Yeah, special captain. Oh, the crowd would have gone nuts for that. Back to his left. They'll send 5. Darnold. Pressure. Pocket collapses, and he'll get sacked. Thrown down the 27-yard line. It's not a 3 and out, but it's awfully close to it. Kobe Turner touches him down. Braden Fisk got the hit. His 2nd sack of the game. And the Seahawks will be forced to punt. Fisk forcing the trip alongside Turner. Pocket collapses. The Rams will get it back. No double dip there. Anthony Bradford got bowled over. He's the weak link in that line. He's been that way all season. Yeah, Cam's in the locker room. Yep. Nom nom on that one. Dixon. The punt here. Smith back there. Fields it. Falling down. He muffs it. He muffed the ball. Smith for the 2nd time today has muffed the ball. The Seahawks take over the 17-yard line. Xavier Smith with a howler on special teams today. He fell down and instead of trying to get out of the way, he tried to field it. He muffed one earlier, got it back. That muff, costly. And right there to pick it up is Darky Young, the 4th-year man. Gets by Forbes easily as the gunner. Terrible job by Forbes on the blocking. Terrible job by Smith all around. I said this game was going to come down to special teams. And I said as long as the Rams don't shoot themselves in the foot special teams, it could be okay. Well, there it is. Another special teams muff for the worst special teams unit in football. Well, there it is. Just talking all game. All in the build-up about the Rams special teams and how it's cost them this season. Cost them last game against the Seahawks. Cost them now. Seahawks get into the red zone. Can the Rams defense hold them to 3? They'll go deep on 1st down. Play action. Darrell Hills, he throws. Back of the end zone. One play is all it takes. Jake Bobo. JB with the TD. And the Seahawks up by 2 scores. Jake Bobo only had 2 catches for 20 yards all season with no touchdowns. He had 3 catches all season entering this game. His 4th of the year, the biggest one yet. Gets inside on Kobe Durant. Yeah, it was a scapegoat, yep. So I didn't want to have a Seahawks punt earlier, yep. Can it really be muff when only 1 hand on the ball to begin with? It's counted as a muff. Yeah, the Fire special teams coordinator to suck against the Hawks, only to still suck against the Hawks. Extra point is good. So they do get a double dip after all. 24-13. And you can't have Smith back there anymore. You just can't. You cannot have Xavier Smith back there. That's the 2nd time. They got to replace him. No, he's done. Xavier Smith is done after that. Rams to rehire Foster for special teams. They gotta get someone. This Rams special teams is an affront to God. Better special teams, they're in the Super Bowl, I think. Better special teams, they are in the Super Bowl. All right, Ramsey points on the drive, yep. He muffed one earlier, too. Should have both worn WFL uniforms. Oh, that would have been cool. That would have been really cool. I don't know how much it would have cost to get the uniforms. Yeah, shades of Kyle Williams, yep. Shades of Kyle Williams. Birmingham Dragons fan? I don't know who the Birmingham Dragons are. Must have been just, I don't know the... There's a lot of indoor leagues. It might be an indoor team. Yeah, Rams and Patriots special coordinator Jeremy Springer in the building as an assistant. Yeah, such a crazy. Yeah, one guy on special teams messed it all up. Yeah, Barcelona Dragons maybe that from NFL Europe. But you look at the 5 receivers the Seahawks have. Obviously, we talk about JSN, number 1 in football. Rashid Shaheed, what an impact he's made. Cooper Kupp, the veteran wideout, he's been good this year. And then behind him on the depth chart, Darky Young, the gunner there recovering that ball, getting down the field. And then Jake Bobo, the touchdown. Every receiver contributing in this game. Truly everyone. JSN, that's obvious. Rashid Shaheed, the monster play to start the game, the 50-yard strike. Young, the recovery. Bobo, the touchdown. Yeah, it's crazy, Detroit, yep. Every receiver, the depth on this team. John Schneider has built one heck of a team. Hot take. How much do you want to bet on that one anyway, weather friend? How much do you want to bet? I will bet you... How much money? I'll 100 times the bet. I'll actually go 1,000 times the bet on that one. I'll go 1,000 times the bet. How's it going, Evan Fisher? Appreciate you. How's it going, Michael? Kick return to the 2, 10, 15, 20. Near side, 25, and down to the 25-yard line. I'll go 100 times the bet if you want on that one. All at 25 here. I'll do that if you want. I'll actually go 1,000 times. I'll go 1,000 times. So for every $1, I owe you 1,000. I will 1,000 times that bet. If you want. 1,000 times multiplier. 670? Alright. $6.70 bet. That's Super Bowl 60. Just to clarify. Super Bowl 60 is Chiefs Bears. Just to clarify. Super Bowl 60 is Chiefs Bears. Stafford. Corner route. Caught. Parkinson to the 50. 45 out of bounds to the 40-yard line. Just to clarify. Super Bowl 60 is that. We have a deal? It's a gain of 35 and a first. Yep, he's almost $600-700. Yep. Right, bad social media, you lose the games. Yep. Yes? All right, we got a deal. Beautiful. Well, that's the easiest 670 I ever won in my life because, yeah, it has to be Chiefs for Super Bowl 60. Yep. Yep. Right, has to be Chiefs for Super Bowl 60. Yep, exactly. Yep, that's the easiest 670 I won in my life. Hell in the middle. That's going to be a gain of 3 for Quorum. I'm at 61. Then the bet's off. The bet's off then. I'm not making that bet. I'm not making that bet then. You know, if it's for 61, I'm not making that bet. For 61, I'm not going to make that bet. 2nd and 7. Yeah, I was doing it for Super Bowl 60 because it's like, wait a second. You know, bet selling for 61. Oh, man. It's just like that's the easiest money I ever made in my life. 2nd down here. One of the top, 2 of the bottom. Back to his right. Congrats on losing all your money. They're going to send 4. Stafford, deep shot down the 4 solid. How's a step? Adams to the 10, down to the 2. Gain of 30. Davante Adams, his second big grab of the day. Gets him in the red zone. A much needed thing there. All right, I went with 35. You can have this community. All good, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you on that one. It's like, wait a second. Yeah, they did not have Davante Adams last time they played the Seahawks. He's got 2 catches, 2 first downs, 52 yards in the pistol here. Stafford. 2 on the play clock. Got to get this off. They do. Stafford looking. Adams near side. Caught. Touchdown. Adams' 3rd grab of the day. The leader in the NFL in receiving touchdowns this year. Makes it 24-19, and it's a quick drive for the Rams. Exactly what they needed. No, I lost a bit to Keller. Wait, hang on. Wait. So we have a deal here. I also bet to Keller. I bet him $1, but the Seahawks win the West. So I lost my bet there. 24-19. We'll see if they go for 2. Make it a 3-point game. They're going to kick the extra point. I'm okay with that. Okay with that on the third. Don't chase the points for the third. I get it. Not dead yet. Quick drive, just what the doctor ordered. Field goal or extra point by Memphis is good. 24-20. And it's back to a 4-point game. Adams gets by Wool on that one. This is shaping up to be an all-timer. Shaping up to be a classic in Seattle for a trip to the Super Bowl. Go for 2. I would not have there, no. Rams would Seattle put up the NFC West banner will be so embarrassing. No, it won't be. No, they don't do a ceremony for that. There's never a ceremony for division banners. They just go ho-hum on that one. The Jaguars have banners for their division titles, and it's pretty ho-hum. They don't do a ceremony. They just put them up. They don't do a ceremony for division banner. Only Super Bowl banner they do a ceremony for. Imagine the Rams special teams wasn't terrible. Can you imagine? Xavier Smith wasn't unplayable. How different things would be. May. Oh, it's not even close. Yeah, May's not been great this postseason. It's not even close. Stafford's been clutch. He's looked sharp today. The first 2 games between these teams were great. This one also shaping up to be a classic. Second game, one of the greatest regular season games of all time. First game was really good. This one, living up to the hype and then some. Right, he's made field goals. Yeah, he's been accurate. I will say, since they brought him in replacing Cardi, he's been very accurate. Right, 7-6-70. Yep, here you go on that one. Ready to go to bed? Rams look done? No, it's too early to go to bed. Way too early to go to bed with that. It's only like 8:39 on the East Coast. $24-20 your score. Yeah, points scored. Yeah, a lot of points scored. Browns and Devontae with Knicks. I don't think they would have. That weather, I think no one was thrown in that weather. I think that's the one thing you take grace in if you're a Broncos fan, is that I don't think any quarterback could throw in that weather today. So I think Knicks made no difference. Several won MVP because they always give it to players on higher seeded teams. Well, he won first team All-Pro. So usually first team All-Pro means you win. It's the same group of voters. Now, you could go split down the ballot and give May MVP and Stafford first team All-Pro. What's going to happen is the Rams are going to go to the Super Bowl. Whoever wins MVP is going to suck in the Super Bowl. And they're going to be like, oh, how did they not win MVP? It's like, really? It's like it's a regular season award. 1.5 vacancies wait until after Super Bowl over. Remember sure Pat's quarterbacks? I mean, Drake May's on there right now. Drake May already's on there. Tom Brady, obviously. Grogan and Bledsoe. When he submitted the turnover, I don't know, he's had some issues with the ball handling. Well, to be fair, who thinks he over 26 minutes to play? Seahawks Niners was over with 26 to play. Seahawks Niners last week was over. Kickoff end zone touchback. Even Shaheed, no opportunities to return it. Do I want the Bills head coach? If not, I have a bet, I'm going to screw everything up and hire Anthony. I don't think I'm going to go with Anthony Lynn. But I think I could see Dable or Brady. I'm going Dable. Even change the criteria last year, maybe 24 was on a fluke. This will be the thing. Once is an accident. One time is an accident. Twice is a trend. So if it happens a second time with Allen Jackson and now with May Stafford, then it gets a bit interesting. One top of the screen, one at the bottom. They will motion Bobo. Handoff up the middle. Halani. He'll get down to the 37 gain of 2 before Byron Young takes him down. Rams have to come back a lot this postseason. The Rams trail with under 2 minutes to go against the Panthers. They were tied in OT against the Bears, with the Bears driving. Down by 2 scores here. Do they have another comeback in their system here? One at the top, one at the bottom. Yeah, that was over 13 seconds. That's fair. The Jags on the way against the Chargers. I mean, I thought it was over. Walker, stretch play here. Nothing doing on the near side. Brought down the 35-yard line by Nate Landman. They're one of the most improved players in football this year. 3rd and 10. There's just full apartment return. They get a stop. You have to just go all out block and just have no one back there. Well, I thought it was 2 is a trend, 3 is a problem. That's what I thought. Once is an accident, twice is a trend, 3 is a problem. Record of the Dable's head coach, 8-9. Dalvin's gonna be in the Pats this week. You think Dalvin's do anything in the snow? They'll send 4. Darnold, clean pocket. Low throw, caught the 42 line on the far side. Cooper Kupp down to the 48, a first down. Cooper Kupp, they're not booing, they're saying coo. Gain of 13 and a first on the far side of the field. No one on Kupp. On that out route. And gets by McCullough with a missed tackle. Poor tackling in the open field for the Rams all day. Everyone's going to bear some of the run. Yep. But to be fair, it's not really a lot of Walker. It's more Holani at this point. One on the top of the screen. Walker is in the backfield now. They're going to motion Shaheed. Handoff. Walker to the 50. In plus territory to the 45. So much for that. Down to the 42. First down as he brought down the 41-yard line of LA. Gain of 11. Should note, Darnold already over 250 yards passing. Right, 1 sack and twice a coincidence, 3 is a pattern. Because I remember Tom Jackson said a variation of that on NFL Primetime. Walker just a bulldozer right now. Seahawks having their way with the Rams defense. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Darnold in the gun. They'll send 4. Darnold looks, middle of the field, let's call the 35-yard line, and down at the 32 goes Holani. His second grab of the day, gain of 9, stays on the schedule, 2nd and 1. They put the game Miami? Yeah, maybe. They didn't do it last time. Second down here. Seahawks going left to right. Seahawks trying Cooper Kupp on a payday moment, 50 moment during MVP ceremony Super Bowl 6. It could be. Could have that, yeah. Could have a moment like that. Screen pass to the far side. JSN in the open field. Gets a block down to the 20. Spades takes him down, but a gain of 12 and a first. They line JSN up in the backfield. They get the block around in front with Cooper Kupp. He does his job and allows JSN to get 12. I'm trying to play the Seahawks and the Rams in the Super Bowl. I get that with Darnold. I get that. Well, I think you're going to be underdogs either way. The Seahawks defense is more concerning than the Rams defense to go up against. But offensively, the Rams offense, I think, is a little bit better. Yeah, if Walker runs like this, I think you do have Mel Williams. So for the stop the run comment, yep. First down in the red zone, the 20-yard line. Handoff here. No, bootleg. Naked bootleg fools him. And a flat pass down to the 14-yard line goes Barner on the near side. That fooled everyone. Darnold had plenty of time to throw on that naked bootleg. Like, there was no one. If it wasn't for the spin move by Jared Verse, Darnold would have acres to run. Barner in the flat gets open. Darnold over 275 yards now. It's 4 for 4 this drive. To the top of the screen, including Kupp in the slot. I formation, quick little screen pass. That is dropped. Incomplete. 2 for out in front for Bobo. A minor variation of the same play they ran earlier with JSN. This time they go the far wide out. They try to have Bobo work one-on-one in the open field. Ooh, I don't know about that. Should we get a top 5 quarterback in the NFL? Right now, I would say no. He's up there. He's top 10. I'm not sure about top 5. Stafford, Allen, Jackson, Burrow. He could put me top 5. Mahomes, obviously, it depends on the injury. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Darnold. Pocket collapses. Middle of the field. Slam pass. Kupp. Cooper Kupp with a touchdown. Another big third down grab for him this drive. He finds the end zone, and the Seahawks back in front by 2 scores. It's a shootout. Kupp on 3rd and 8 got the first down. On 3rd and 3 gets the touchdown. Darnold's third of the game. His fourth this postseason. Everyone contributing. Every receiver contributing for the Seahawks today. What a roster John Schneider has built. Extra point is good. 31-20. Back up to an 11-point game. Just under 5 to go in the third. I'll just print something out. You're ready to see stuff again in front. Yep. Man said a couple years ago that Darnold threw a touch of best Cooper Cup for the Seahawks in the NFC Championship. Reminds me so much of our Seattle team. Just the depth is insane. Again, everyone's contributing. They have 5 receivers on the roster. 3 have touchdowns. Shaheed does not, but he had that 50-yard catch. And then Young does not, but he had the recovered fumble on the muff. And what matters? Yeah, with better postseason success. Sam freaking fracking Darnold. Yep, Brady and Vegas went out for a second interview. Which is a bit odd because, you know, Tom Brady's kind of busy right now. So they're going to have a second interview. I just realized that, yeah. Well, they're having a second interview with Joe Brady. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Anyway, a second interview with Joe Brady right now. Like, right at this moment. Without Tom Brady in the room. A second interview without Brady even in the room. That is odd. Actually, touchdown exclusively every drive at this point, yeah. That is odd to think about. I didn't have that on my bingo card. I did not. 31-20 your score. It's a shootout right now. The Seahawks have now scored 69 points against the Rams in their last 7 quarters of action. You're doing the over during the game, yep. I don't have a problem with that. I get that. But Brady's not there. I mean, that's something we're blowing the Super Bowl. Kickoff returns at the 10, 15, 20. Near sideline 25 and brought down right around there. The Rams have not had a good kickoff return today. I think they had one outside the 35. This is not going to be a good one. There's a flag on the play as well, so probably put it back to about the 12-yard line here. If it is holding on the Rams, which we assume it will be. It's usually what it is on a kickoff return. And we have emojis in the chat. If you're a fan of other wins teams, you better chance against Sam, but I don't like a chance regardless. Yeah, whoever wins this game, I think, is the favorite. Definitely the favorite. Give me a lot of time who wins. I don't know about that. Patriots have a good defense. Yeah, I think he's going to be there. I think I think Brady will be up there. Yeah, draw 114.7. He is balling this postseason. The thing with Greg Dinsky is that apparently he did not interview well in Cleveland. But the Bills seem to like him. So block in the back, and the Rams are starting at the 13-yard line. Pinned deep in their own territory. Going right to left. An 11-point game. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Stafford, play action. They'll send 4. Stafford looking near sideline. Open, caught Adams again at the 48-yard line. Gain of 35, brought out by Love. I think a cornerback slipped on that one. Freed Adams open. And the Rams, it takes just one play to get to midfield. Got behind Witherspoon. Witherspoon slipped. That's the second time he slipped today. Stafford over 200 yards passing now. Two at the top, one on the bottom, back to his right. They'll send for Stafford. They're going quick. Stafford checks it down the flat on the far side. That's caught. Parkinson gain of 2. Men Warrior on the stop. There's a flag on this play. We'll see what this one is. If it stands, ball at midfield. If nothing happens, ball at midfield. This game is insane. A little contact on the defense. Obviously, if that will be accepted, an automatic first down at the 47-yard line of the Seahawks. They're going to get Woolen on that one. Let's see. Is guarding Cup? Yep. He's grabbing inside the collar. Yep. Easy call. Easy call. He's grabbing inside the collar way past where you're allowed to. Under 4 to go. Only hope is that Sims was to jet sim quickly. Yep. Yeah, I'm just playing out of his mind right now. To the top, one of the bottom, back to his left. Now motion to the top of the screen goes Allen. Stafford in the gun. He'll snap it. Hand off to Williams at the middle to the 45. Williams down to the 42. Spun down after a gain of 5. Jones on the stop. Rams use September. Meanwhile, Kobe Turner is going into the locker room. Kobe Turner is banged up. The Rams seem to be using some tempo here. But now they huddle. So no Kobe Turner for the Rams. Looks like a no Whittington as well. He's going into the locker room. So some injuries to monitor for the Rams. Some big ones. Play action, Stafford. They'll send for flag in the area of holding. Dumps off in the flat. Kyron Williams makes the grab at the 40-yard line. He's thrown down there. Okay, there was a flag in the backfield. Usually in the area of holding. I think they'll get that on Kevin Dodson. Yep, hands to the face on that one. Yep. So redo the down. Was that going to be on Dodson, actually? Dodson wanted the call. Or they wanted the call on Dodson. Defensive tackle put his hands up, but yeah, there's the hands to the face. There it is on Alaric Jackson. Actually, number 77. They're going to get holding up the middle on Dodson, but either way, it's a 10-yard penalty. Second and 15. Remember the last time Pats went to the Super Bowl with a second-year quarterback? Everyone said how upset the game was going to be. Against the Rams, potentially. Someone stepping if I had 2 nickels. Find a nickel, 2 nickels, something like that. To the top, one on the bottom. Stafford under center. Handoff on 2nd and 15. Oh, I don't know about that. They're going to get 4 down to the 49-yard line. Well, the face was yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe Grant's not bad choice. Maybe not. 3rd and 11. They run on 2nd and 15. Now you got 3rd and long to deal with. Down by 11. Stafford 0 for 3 on 3rd down. They're going to send 5. Stafford pressured immediately. Stepping up, fires. Far sideline. Almost intercepted. Woolen jumped in front of Nakua. And we'll have to punt it away. And Bobby come back at halftime. Yep. Man. Almost a pick there by Reek. And Stafford, great game for him thus far, but he's 0 for 4 on 3rd down. The Rams will be forced to punt it away. There's a stoppage on the field for, I think, Woolen is down. He gets back up. Wait, is it there? After the play was... Oh no. Oh, no. After the play is over, unsportsmanlike conduct. It's a free first down. For the Rams, they get new life. Woolen. What did he do? What? I mean, I'm confused. He must have said something. the vicinity of the ref. Nakua was not there. He's taunting the coach? Wait, is he taunting the coach? Who's he taunting on that one? Because he wasn't even there. I don't know what he said, but it's a free first down. They're going to send 4. Stafford, deep shot on the first play. Open! Nakua! Inbounds! Touchdown! The game is flipped on its head. The Seahawks were going to get it back up by 2 scores. Then Woolen gets called for taunting. Then he gets beat. And Puka Nakua keeps the butt in bounds while making the grab and falling down. And it's down to a 1-score game of that again. They went right at the guy that just got called for taunting. And Puka's like, okay, taunt with this. In the span of a minute, Woolen went from the hero to the GOAT to now a mega GOAT. He might have taught McVay. I don't know what he did. I don't know what he said. But it was right next to the ref. And they're looking at this, but yeah, control. Yep, he's got control the whole way. Butts in bounds. Looks good to me. I'll put a pull up. That looks like a catch to me. Another review if it's a touchdown, but it looked like he got inside the pylon. Looks good. Looks good to me. Bobble dip, then got control, landed with the butt in bounds. I don't know why you do that. Yeah, I have no idea why you do it. Is there some call minute? Yeah, I mean, that's huge. That's the game. Kid with a tenner. Remember the 2010 Raiders Broncos Mile High Massacre? Oh, man. Oh, man. Appreciate you, Caleb, on that one. McFadden just run all over him. I remember that one. McFadden just had a field day that game. McFadden, that was like the best game he ever had as a pro. I remember that one. Couldn't keep him out. That's a 1-score game. I don't know what he said. But with Second Life, they go deep on the first play. Which game do you want, Caleb? We'll get you on the call for it. I appreciate you a ton. And I will get you on the board. Soon he gets released during the commercial. It's bad. You allow the touchdown and then that, man. No, I just know something must have happened. Yep, something must have happened. Yeah, that's why I don't taunt, kids. Yep, exactly why I don't taunt. Yeah, things get dire if they don't score the next drive. Only coordinator in Super Bowl 2 teams. Only coordinator. Ooh. That's a good question. Is a coordinator to win 2 teams? Because obviously, like Belichick wants a coordinator with the Giants and won a Super Bowl. It's gonna get Wade Phillips on that one, but I'm probably wrong. Yeah, twice in a barrel. They don't lose. They have to relocate. They always look ridiculous when they do that. Yep. That might be the worst minute by any player ever. Might be the worst minute by any player in NFL history. They call for taunting, and then, after all of that, you allow a touchdown the very next play. Yeah, you see him tell him twice to go to the sideline. Yep. There's no one complaining about the call. I don't know, whatever he said. Yep, now they're showing the full thing. Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, no, he stepped on the Rams sideline. He literally went into the Rams coaching area. He went on their sideline. Why? Spagnola, that's a great one. Yeah, Giants for the Chiefs, yep. Extra point is good, 31-27. He literally went on their sideline. Like, he didn't just taunt. He then went on the sideline. Shot for 2. No, I'm okay with it. Not this early. Fourth quarter, yes. I'm fine with it now. Wow, yeah. Popovich with a cane, yeah, he looks like his days are numbered, unfortunately. Dumbest spell in the NFL history? That's up there, yeah. I mean, Dwayne Rudd, but that was pretty dumb. You want to see bench? Yeah. Should we cut from the roster? I mean, he's been struggling as of late. The fourth-year man. It's a potential trade target. If I told him twice to move along, and then he was like, I'm going to go further. I'm going further. We're going to go further to the sideline. Which game do you want, Caleb? You may have call. I'll get you the call for it. And now a yelling match on the sidelines as Leonard Williams get into it with Woolen. I mean, that's an obvious taunt. Do you want to go for two? A little bit. Bench one for that? I would, yes. Kickoff field the 5-yard line. Take it to the 10, 15, 20. Shaheed. First real chance for him to return the ball, and it doesn't work. To the 27. Rams coverage unit holds there. Yeah, Woolen is getting into it with the rest of the players. Have to look at more for 10 seconds. Cost the team. Just have to go back to your sideline and get the stop. Game was almost over. Yeah. Yeah, what a mistake. Man, and that's an obvious taunting, too. He's getting paid to ruin the game. I'm fine not going for two yet. Fourth quarter, I go. Don't want to chase the points. One on the top, one on the bottom. I formation, Seahawks going left to right. They will motion Saubert. Reverse Shaheed. Running out of real estate on the near sideline. Will be pushed out of bounds for no gain by Kinchins. The second-year man on the stop. Shaheed running out of real estate down the near sideline. Then lashing out, yep. So short as same, yeah. So chance to be the most hated man in Seattle. It's bad right now. That game was, I don't want to say it was over, but up by 2 scores, you're moving it well. Momentum on your side. And that happens. And then you get beat. You don't redeem yourself, you get beat. And then you lash out of your players. Oh, man. 2nd and 10. One on the top is Shaheed. Shades of the Bills-Bengals AFC Championship back in January 89. They'll send 5. Darnold, pressure, flush out to the near side. Running out of room, just going to throw that one away. And the Rams a chance to get a 3 and out here. Now, granted, Darnold was 2 for 2 last time on third down. Found cut both times. But a chance here. Force a 3 and out as Johnson forced the pressure up the A-gap. 3rd and 10. What a game this has been. Demonstration paying for not taking points? I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. Not a dumb decision, but I would have kicked the field goal. But he had a dumb decision in the final 5 minutes of the game. Darnold, quick little out route on the far side. That's caught. Walker, did he get the first? He is, oh, that's close. I think he's got it. He got it. Yeah, the nose of the football's across. Walker, that extra extension, gets it. As he's being tripped up by Cam Curl, that's a first down. If Josh Allen's Tyler Dinsky, then that could be the guy, yep. Make me play, that could be number 4, exactly. Walker, a few nice grabs for him. Darnold over 300 yards passing. And they keep the drive alive. A much-needed first down there as it seemed like the Seahawks were starting to implode a little bit. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Might be George Flair hitting himself this rate. 2 on the play clock. 1, got to get this off. They will just get off. They'll send 4. Darnold has time now. Flushed down. We'll check it down. In the backfield to the 40 and down to the 42 goes Helani. Gain of 5, and that will take us to the end of the quarter. What a game this has been. Delay of game. Usually you get about a half-second difference. Paid some decision last 5 minutes. Not calling timeout to not clear the ball. Not clear the space for the field goal. And then not taking time out for the 2-minute warning. Wasted some time doing that. It just got it off. All right, we go to the 4th. What a conference championship Sunday this has been. Living up to the hype and then some. Rams Seahawks 3. Just as good as the first 2. Marvelly protest the Bengals using no hall offense and adopting it. Yep. 1 core reference for the NFC. And a spot for an NFC West team to play in an NFC West stadium. Yeah, they're in trouble. They don't get points on the drive. Yep. I mean, epic fourth quarter. You're not kidding on that one. Shows even if it's Aaron Glenn's awful scheme, if anyone's foolish enough to hire him, it's going to be a one and done. I don't know, that McVay tree is usually pretty good. McVay tree is really good. Succeeds more often than not. It's going to be a crazy quarter game. The Seahawks have never lost an NFC championship at home. 3-0. If McVay can pull off this comeback, it'll be his third appearance in the Super Bowl. Be the first Rams coach to make it to 3. Here we go, 2nd and 5. Seahawks going right to left. NFC Championship, have they ever lost one? No, but they lost an AFC one. Yeah, Mason passed away a few hours ago. Yes, he did. Darnold, look, and they'll send forward. Darnold stepping up, going to roll out, take off and run to the 45-50 on the near side, pushed out of bounds to the 43. That's a first. Gain of 15. Darnold flushed out, play action, sack to the 42-yard line. That's going to lose 11. And now you're behind the schedule. Kinchin's coming in on that one. Hitch route, Cup to the 49, gets back in plus territory. 3rd down. We got some possible scoring elements. We do. Yes, far better game. Far better game unknown. Yep. So I want Shohei. Yep. He's going to be good. Third and 15. You're multitasking, yep. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Darnold. Well, that's... Someone jumped. Jared Verse thought that someone jumped on the Seahawks, but he was poorly mistaken. Gain of 5 as a result of the neutral zone. Unevaded to the quarterback. 3rd and 10. Now instead of 3rd and a mile, it's 3rd and 10. Which is doable. They've been good on 3rd down so far today, especially this half. They got a 3rd and 10 conversion with Kenneth Walker last time. Came in so fast that they don't have a chance. Nope. 3rd down, 1 the top, 3 the bottom. Empty backfield here for Darnold, over 300 passing yards after that last one. Cup in motion. 4 wide, 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. They'll send 4. Darnold, second read not there. Goes third read. Hitch route broken up. Shaheed open and then broken up by Kobe Durant. The Rams will force a punt. Shaheed out of his hands and Durant with the punch out. Give him a decade during the storm of the decade. Yep. Phenomenal defense there by Durant. Just punched out at the last second on Shaheed, and back there to return. This time it's Kyron Williams. No Xavier Smith. He's done. Wanker with the 2. Appreciate you talking how that team beat New England. I want whichever can. Yeah, I think both can. I think the winner of this game is the favorite. Williams, fair catch, call for at the 10-yard line. 34 yards. No Xavier Smith. Which game do you want, Wanker? I'll get you the call for it. Which game do you want for the you make the call for college basketball? I appreciate you a ton on that one. At least Williams has hands. Yep, just fair catch that one. Yeah, I think Xavier Smith is, his day is done, I want to say. Anything chance there? I don't blame him. Don't blame him one bit. And I take the lead here, yep. Tom Miller come back, bite him? It very well could. Very well could. Yeah, the game of the 2020s is 13 seconds, yeah. That's the game of the 2020s. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, maybe touch on this drive. I don't know about that, but so you're inside the 10-yard line. Grant Lesson, we were inside the 15. He went down the field pretty easily. Oops, not what I meant to do. Was that a bounce, but a touchback? No, at the 10 you field it. At the 10 you field it. Most save man sports and Clay Bennett, yep. You won't need 24-hour security at this point? Yeah, let's see with the new Brandon Bostic. Absolutely. Game of the year, Seahawks Rams, the second one. Game of the 2010s, Pat Seahawks for 49. Yes, I would go with that. If there's football got out there, the Rams are winning this game. Score got me if they get 13 on answer. We could. Oh, man. What a game this has been. Yep. This is the Seahawks Rams game. This has been a great one. This has been a phenomenal one. We'll see how it ends. We got to see how this one ends. But this has been a phenomenal, phenomenal game. Oh, man. I appreciate you guys tuning in for this one as we watch this all unfold. First down here for the Rams, the 10 after the punt. They get a rare defensive stop that half. Last time they got a stop, it was all for nothing because Xavier Smith muffed the punt. They're going left to right, 12-18. Down by 4. Trailed by double digits at one point. Now in control. Nakua to the top of the screen at the touchdown last drive. Stretch play here to Corum. Corum to the 14, down to the 15, and still on his feet. Spins out of danger to the 20, brought down by Woolen, who's in the game. He has not been benched. Woolen is still in the game. He brings him down. That Chiefs in regular season, yeah, that was a great one. In 2018, that was amazing. They get some breathing room right away. The home team has won both games so far this season. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Stafford, play action. They'll send 4. Steps up. Crosser. Corum to the 30. Jukes inside to the 35, down to the 36. Drake Thomas takes him down, gain of 16 yards. Takes the Rams 2 plays to get from their own 10 to the 36-yard line. Stafford close to 300. Reminds me of Morgan at Michigan this year. Yep, caused a lot of trouble. Yep, Michigan this year. Holy cow. First down. One at the top of the screen is Mumfield. Play action. They'll send 4. Stafford looks far side. That's caught the 41-yard line. It's Williams. Juke move inside. Ankle breaker. Stays on his feet. And down at the 50 out of bounds. Gain of 14 for Williams. And it takes just 3 plays to get to midfield. That was all Kyron Williams. The ankle breaker to get by Witherspoon. Thomas tries the peanut punch instead of going for the tackle. And he misses. And Williams gets a first down. Stoppage here for an injured player. What'd you say? Yep. Man streams maybe at some point. You know, Corn was good at Michigan. Injured player is Drake Thomas, who tried for the peanut punch and missed it. Wasn't the best throw by Stafford. It was a bit low. Williams had to do all the work on that one. Thomas walks off on his own power. So we're going to get back underway here. 10:40 to go in regulation. Still so much left in this. Remember the last time these teams met, the Rams were up 30-14 with 8 minutes to go. They lost that game. Still so much time. Play action. Stafford on the near side. Deep throw with a clean pocket. One-on-one. Woolen can't get there. Was overthrown. Woolen on the coverage. Looking for Mumfield on the skinny post. Was tightly covered. Never had a chance on that one. After back-to-back-to-back first downs, the Rams finally faced with second down on a play behind schedule. Both quarterbacks, roughly 300 yards passing. It's been an NFC championship for the ages. A fun game here. Stafford play action. They'll send the safety blitz. They're going to send 5. Checks it down. Caught at the 40. To the 35-yard line goes Parkinson. That's a first. Gain of 15 down to 36. It's on the angle route by the tight end Parkinson. He peels out after being a blocker. Fools everyone. No one's on him. And the Rams in field goal range. Moorhead than Pete for not running Lynch? Probably. Now, triple the points from the AFC Championship. Yep, this game's been amazing. Ball to 36. He's now at 300 yards. The first team All-Pro, the future Hall of Fame quarterback. A game for the ages. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his right. They'll send 4. Stafford, clean pocket. Again over the middle to Corum, and this time he's taken down the open field by Eman Wari. Seahawks some poor tackling this quarter, but Eman Wari answers the call there. Only a gain of 2. It was so many couldn't intercept it. Yep. 9 minutes to go. Both teams all their timeouts. Stafford breaks the huddle with about 10. Corum in the backfield to his right. They'll send 4. Corum on the check down, and that's caught for a gain of 6 to the 27-yard line over the middle of the field. Ernest Jones on the stop over the middle. So back-to-back check downs to the running backs. 3rd and 2, and you figure it's 4-down territory here. Not that 3 is the worst with 8:30 to go. You'd be down by 1. That's not the worst thing. You have plenty of time. But 3rd and 1, I think it's 4-down territory unless you lose yards. You still have plenty of time to get possession, so that's not the issue. 3rd down. 1 at the top of the screen. Ronnie Rivers in the backfield. Play action with Rivers. Middle of the field. Caught Parkinson. No, he dropped it. It was in Parkinson's hands. And he couldn't hold on. Oh my goodness. Parkinson right in his hands. Perfect throw over the diving attempt by Nwosu. Nwosu might have got a finger on that one. But Parkinson can't believe it. I don't know if Nwosu got a finger on that one. Japan, how's it going, Pogue? 4 down, they're going for it. They're going for it. Rivers in the backfield. Now you have to wonder if you're going, why did he not run 3rd and then 4th? They'll throw, low snap, they'll send 4. Stafford, stepping up, gonna try and run for it, he's got it! Stafford's got it, gets by to Marcus Lawrence. He runs for the first. Matthew Stafford, not a running quarterback at all. 37 years old. 1 yard rushing this season. He tripled that on that one. Actually, if you count the Bears game, he had 0 yards rushing all season. He gets 2 there. They have it at the 24-yard line. Stafford, handoff. Corum trying to bounce outside, nothing doing, flag the play. I don't think anyone was set. Yeah, he could still run. Yep. Didn't cover Stafford's legs. He had 0 yards all season. Literally, if you count the Bears game, he had 0 yards all season. Offside on the defense. Move it up 5 and an automatic, or 1st and 5. I thought no one was set, but they're going to get offside there on Tyrese Knight. Seven and a half to go. Yeah, and the foot was above. They're going to get Boye and Mafe on that one. Offside, yep. Looks like Ricky missed it up to this point. Watch along with his family. All good. It's been a fun game. Yeah, it's been a really good one. One of the best games of the season. One of the top, 2 of the bottom. Going left to right here. At the top, motioning, goes Smith. They're going to fake the screen to Smith, and Stafford's just going to shovel pass it to Nakua on the near side. Nakua to the 15, and a busted play gets down to the 12 in a first. They were trying to go with Xavier Smith, who had that muff punt earlier. The screen got busted, and Stafford, not wanting to run a second time, shovel passes it to Nakua, and they're in the red zone. Yeah, it's crazy, Michael. Yep. Stafford playing out of his mind right now. You're not kidding, the Rooster. You're not kidding. Try to start their own 10-yard line. Matthew Stafford, first team All-Pro for a reason. Potential MVP for a reason. Showing it on this drive. 6.5 to go. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Stafford looking. Angle route. Nakua makes it. Down to the 7. 2nd and 5. I think it's got to be where Stafford's legs. Back-to-back grabs by Nakua. They like that play this drive. Peeling guys out of the backfield and then go middle of the field with them. They fake his blockers and then go middle of the field and they're wide open. Nakua, his 7th grab of the day. He's got over 350 yards receiving the last 2 games. They break the huddle with 10. Under 6 to go. I formation here. 5 on the clock. Stafford under center. Whittington in motion. He's back in the game. Williams, nothing doing. Brought down by Knight in the backfield. 3rd down. And this drive is taking a long enough time that it might be 4-down territory. It might be 4 downs. Rams doubling the Seahawks in total yardage this half. That Woolen taunting changed everything. 3rd and 4, back to his left. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back is Williams. Stafford in the gun. They're going to send 4. Stafford, 2nd read not there. Going to look to throw on the run. Pump fake, sidearm, end zone. Broken up. Witherspoon breaks up the pass for Mumfield. And a decision time here. You have all your timeouts. A field goal cuts it to 1. But it's risky. For obvious reasons. Best drive of the season, easily. Oh, this is a tough call. 4th and 2 I go. 4th and 1 I go. 4th and 4, it's up in the air. They're going. Game of the year, yep. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his left. They're going for it. Stafford takes it. They're going to send 5. Stafford pump fakes, looking all day. End zone! Broken up! Witherspoon breaks it up. And then he talks to the ref for some reason. Why does it matter? It works out better for you. So turnover on downs. Yeah, 3 minutes to go. I think it was 4th and 5. And with 7 minutes left, I kick it. But here I would have gone. That's a tough one. That's one of those that really could go either way. Really could go either way. Witherspoon jumps in front of the route looking for Terrence Ferguson, the second-round pick, the tight end, who has no catches today. I'll put a pull up. What do you have gone for there? Not a dumb decision. That could go either way. Yeah, yes, go for it there. 3 minutes ago, I would have kicked. Yep, I'm with you. Yeah, Lord Rings is good, Nicholas. Lord Rings is good. Had to kick there. I don't know if you get the ball back. That's the question. I don't know if you get the ball back. Again, that's one of those 3 minutes ago, yes, you kick. 3 minutes ago, 100% kick. But with 5 to go, you're this close? I don't know. Yeah, that was a bad throw with Stafford. With a tight end on a corner, you got to throw it up where he can get it. I love my dad's like, no question you kick. And then the very next comment is, why is this a question? You had to go for that. I love that. That is so funny. Literally back-to-back comments. Want to go for there? Get a safety here? Potentially. I doubt it. Oh, he's at the game. Yes, Keller's at the game. How's it going, Arctic? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, he's probably having like a heart attack right about now. It's tight coverage there. Witherspoon's been slipping all day. He's been slipping all day, but... No, that's not a dumb decision, no. No, I get going for it there. I completely get going for it. With 5 minutes to go, down by 4. Down by 3, a kick. You feel better about getting the ball back if you post office spin deep? Yep. Right, gone for a year on the 5-minute mark? No, never getting the ball back if you kick it. Yeah, you have all your timeouts, but the way they're running the ball, I completely get it. Demonstration from today? Yes, Sean Payton, the final 5 minutes of that game. That was a train wreck. And the Hawks win. They're up by 4 right now with the ball. Yeah, of course they can win. Either team can win this. There's still so much time left in this one. Still so much time. Yeah, the last game was anything to go off of. There is so much time. One of the best NFC championships we've ever seen. You keep it on the ground. Yep, you can. And that throw is too far out in front. You got to throw that high. Give him a chance to high point the ball. Darren Medeiros going for the field goal against the Steelers? No. No, that one, down by 8 with under 2 minutes to go. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. If you're not taking the points, no, not a dumb decision. I get it. With 5 minutes to go, this close, 4th and medium, I completely get it. Earlier in the game, if this was like 10 minutes to go, yes, but not there. Stretch play here, Walker. He will get down to the 10-yard line, gain of 4. Rams have all their timeouts. You would figure 3 first downs would end it. The question, Matt Stafford over 300 yards passing. A great game. Will he get to touch the ball again? Can the Rams defense get one more stop? 2nd and 6. One of the top. There you go. That's way too much time. They're going to send 4. Darnold near side. That's caught Walker. And he will make 1 miss. Makes a second miss to the 20. First down to the 25-yard line. I was going to say they went with way too much time. There was still 15 on the clock. They need to take that down, but they get it off. They get 15 yards and a first down. Well, there's 1. I think 2 more would do it. And some breathing room for the Seahawks as well. The Rams have all their timeouts. Again, this was the reason why he went. I'm not sure you get the ball back. Defense folds there. Can they step up here? Ball to 25. One at the bottom of the screen. Shaheed in motion to the top. Darnold. Handoff. Walker. Down to the 27. We'll see if the Rams take their timeouts now. They will. That's their first. They'll have 2 left. So you save your timeouts in the second half until you absolutely need them. So you can never get those back. You get the yardage back, but you never get the timeouts back. I don't think they tried to move the clock, Jason. I don't think they tried to. I mean, they started inside the 10-yard line. They don't need to score under here. They're just going to get a first down. I barely got a first or third and short, but on that first down. Yep. 2nd and 8. The Patriots watching this game in Denver, seeing who their opponent is at the Super Bowl in San Francisco. Seahawks, Rams. I'm not sure there have been any rivalries in football better than this one in terms of all three games being great. Bears, Packers this year was great, but all three games, phenomenal. I guess Bears, Packers are sort of like that this year. One top, one the bottom, back to his right. They'll motion the tight end. Darnold, play action. He's going to throw. Looking, far sideline. Out of bounds. Shaheed, the target. Lake pushed him before the ball got there, but that was not catchable. So no flag. 3rd and 8. When he's on 3rd down, calls him out on the Rams? No, I think that was the right move to call him out there. Yep, absolutely correct decision. Go for it. You pin him inside the 10. Yep. Exactly. I wouldn't wait till 4th down. Nope. Yeah, really, so no Super Bowl stream. This is the last stream until the Hall of Fame. Yep, last NFL stream at least. Again, we're live every day. We're live tomorrow for the Duke game. Duke, Louisville. We're right back at this for Duke, Louisville tomorrow. We are right back at it for Duke, Louisville. Yeah, first time I can remember where Wild Card was the most exciting round. Although this championship weekend's been exciting. Empty backfield here. Darnold. Cup in motion. Timeout called by Seattle. They'll have 2 left. You get this first down, you can take it down to the 2-minute warning. It's not over, but it's in a good spot. You get the first down, about 3:14, timeout call by the Rams. First down call of play, 3:09, timeout. Second down call of play, 3:04, down to 2:24. Third down call of play, 2:19, down to 2-minute warning. So you can take it down to the 2-minute warning. Why are you passing it? I'm okay with that. Throw cheers for JJ. I appreciate you with on Good Sport. Yeah, I'm doing a video on that one, NT. I'm doing a video. Pushing back like that, it's not catchable. Wasn't catchable. Pro Bowl stream? Probably not. I don't know. The Pro Bowl's at a convention center this year. I don't know what it's going to be like. So if you get this first down, the worst case scenario is that you punt it away with under 2 minutes to go. The Rams get it back with 150, needing to go 80 yards down the field with no timeouts at their disposal. So it's not over. But if you get this first down, the Rams have their backs against the wall. Was that move legal period? I think so, yeah. All-time NFC championships? Has to see it ends. It's top 5 right now for me, but have to see how it ends. Like, Seahawks Niners is still the pinnacle. This is up there. Olympics on Super Bowl Sunday? I am not, no. I am not. Okay, wait, I just saw the reverse angle. I actually just saw the reverse angle. That actually was a bit catchable. Actually, it looked worse. I didn't realize it hit the helmet at first. So it was like, that's way out of bounds. I actually did not realize until the second angle that it hit the helmet. So my apologies on that one. Not sure if he got there in time. Could have called that. Could have called that. Yeah, my bet on that one, I did not realize it hit his helmet until the second angle. Hard to take a dog, do an overtime? Yes, I am. Sells on to the win. Got a Drake May Sam Darnold commercial. Imagine how that's the one in 2024 Super Bowl. Drake May versus Sam Darnold. All right, 3rd and 8. I don't make him use the timeouts just yet. You get this first, then you make him use the timeouts. There's still so much time, though, before we start thinking about, okay, how much clock do we want to kill? You think they're throwing it here. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, empty backfield. They'll motion Barner. Now they're going to motion Halani in the backfield to his left. Darnold in the gun. They will send 4. Darnold. Caught. Cup. He's down by contact right at the line to gain. I think they're going to move the chains. They're going to give it to him. Now, if I'm the Rams, I challenge this. You have nothing to lose with a challenge. So you have to take this time out anyways. I'm challenging if I'm the Rams. You have literally nothing to lose. Well, I guess you could theoretically have someone to lose, because if they go for on 4th down then and get it, then that's another 40 seconds that comes off the clock. But cut with the extension. Probably think, like, what kind of teams did the Pats put together, Mayo put together, does Darnold seriously do for the Vikings? Let's see, where was that knee down? Had to get to the 35. McVay throws the challenge. Again, it makes sense. It makes sense if he's short. It's bring on 4th down. Now, granted, there's a risk with that, because if the Seahawks get the first down, you get it back with 110 and not 153. That's an extra play. So Rams will throw the challenge flag. It's an interesting one. Well, he survived. He established those were 1, 2, 3. He makes a football move. He took 3 steps. So that's not the issue. He caught the ball. Don't challenge will lose? Well, you have to burn the timeout anyways. Have to burn it anyways. It's no risk. And it might be better for the Rams that he got the first down, just because if you get the 4th down conversion, then you get back with 110 instead of 2 minutes. They run the ball here, and that's a timeout. Rams will have none left. 2nd down. So in a weird way, it kind of worked out. Obviously, you want to get the stop on 3rd down, but bring a 4th and 8. But if it's 4th, then a foot like that, probably QB sneak or tight end stick with Barner, and you get the first, and then you could kill another 40 seconds. And no challenge on that one, yep. Didn't see him throw the flag. The red thing came down. He did throw the red flag, but the sake of the sim would take a timeout anyway, so why not challenge it? Yeah, exactly. Call the Super Bowl? No, I'm not. I never call the Super Bowl. I throw a party every week with my friends, so I'm not calling the Super Bowl. 2nd and 10. The Seahawks. 2 first downs. I said 3 probably does it. I did say the start of the drive, you need 3 first downs. You got 2 of them. Shaheed motion on the top of the screen. They're going to throw on 2nd. Darnold flushed out, fires on the run. Caught. JSN. Was he out of bounds? He was not. First down. He stayed in bounds, made the grab, and dove inbounds to keep the clock running. Heads up play. And they can't challenge that. Let's see. Was the knee? That's close. Appreciate it, John. Gain of 14. Obviously, he called the ball. That's not the issue. Where was the knee out of bounds? They're going to say he dove inbounds. His 10th grab of the day. He got the catch. That's not the issue. The catch is not the issue. It was, obviously, he caught the ball. That's not the issue. The issue was, when did he go down? Did he go down inbounds or out of bounds? Because one stops the clock, the other doesn't. I want to see replay on this. I think replay assist is taking a look at this. The clock is stopped. Again, the Rams have no timeouts. Replay assist is taking a look at this. Obviously, there's no issue. He caught the ball as a first down. It's not the issue. That's not the issue. They're going to put 3 minutes on the clock. He was out of bounds. He was out of bounds. So not the worst thing for the Rams. Still not good, but at least the clock stops as a free timeout. Official review, yeah, replay assist came in. It's what replay assist can and cannot do. One on the top, one on the bottom, ball at the 49-yard line. Bobo motions as a blocker. Handle up the middle, Walker, and he'll be down in plus territory at the 49. And again, this is why the Rams went for it on 4th down. You didn't know if you were getting this ball back. The Seahawks have to call one play before the 2-minute warning. If the Rams get a stop, they'll get it back with about a minute to go. Need to drive the length of the field. 2nd and 7. You figure just run 3 times and then trust your defense to stop a 1-minute drill. They're going to throw. Darnold, naked bootleg, throwing on the run, and that is incomplete, but there's a flag in the secondary. I think Forbes committed the foul. Carly, Pittsburgh hate that move. Hate it for the Steelers. Flag in the secondary. That's in the area of defensive holding or illegal contact. Free first down for the Seahawks. And they can sense it. Death by 1,000 cuts this drive. They're being aggressive and it's paying off. Kobe Durant on Cooper Kupp. Yep, it was on the turn. It was right on the turn. Yep, no, that's the right call. It was on the turn. It was on the turn at the top of the route. Wasn't past the break. It's clearly holding. That wasn't on Forbes. Different guy. Ball at the 44. At this point, the Rams' only chance is get a stop, get back with 30 seconds. The special teams cost him a Super Bowl. Yep, and the defense. Stretch play. Walker down to the 40. And we'll keep the pile moving to the 37. The Seahawks are 3 yards away from their 4th Super Bowl appearance in franchise history. Reek redeem, yep. There's still time. They need one more first down. But even if you don't get it, the Rams, let's see, 155 down to 115, 110 down to 30. The Rams get back with 20 seconds. The Rams will get back with 20 seconds. So, I don't want to say it's over, but it's pretty much over. It is pretty much over. Yeah, lucky they didn't. Yep. They won Shillhazy. I mean, you whiffed on that. Probably hit, yep. Be 20 seconds, game is done, yep. The worst thing is Pooch turns to the 5 with 20 seconds left, yep. First down ends it, but... Over 4 down was recall. Yep. I said at the time, you're not going to get the ball back. I didn't know if you were getting the ball back. I said it at the time. Like, I had no idea if you were getting the ball back. That's going to Rams. Calco Phil on 4th and short? No. No, I don't take that chance. I don't risk giving the Rams the ball at the 40. I would not be kicking it. You risk a return? Yeah. Well, you punt it out of bounds. You just punt the ball out of bounds in that one. Have we got a Super Bowl? Me too. Me too. I don't want last year. I don't want last year. That game sucked. This has been a great game. We get something like this. I'm okay with that. So is Seahawks win the Bills wait till have a Super Bowl for Kubiak? Yes, I would think so. Oh, you're thinking kicking a field goal? Oh, I'm not taking that chance with a block and then give the Rams the ball at the 40-yard line. No, I'd pin him deep. I would pooch, pin him deep. But I think at this point, you're going for it, I think. I think at this point, you're going for it. 3 yards away. Handoff. Walker. Bottled up in the backfield at the 40. 3rd and 5. Right, you can't draw against the Seahawks team. No, you cannot. I mean, it was the right call. 100% the right call. And we've seen it now, even with hindsight. I mean, I said at the time it was the right call, but even with hindsight. 3rd down. Seahawks have 2 timeouts, so we're going to let the play clock run all the way down, then take one. And they will do just that. 5 yards for history. You guys get back like 20 seconds. I quit the capper for a season full of great games. Yep, you're not kidding. I appreciate you guys being here. This has been a phenomenal season. I can't thank you guys enough for all on the support this season. Yeah, we're still live every day. So if this is your first time here, don't worry. We go live all the time on this channel. I do not take days off. You got nothing to worry about there. Third and 5. You're not throwing it here. You want to give the Rams about 20 seconds to work with. Darnold going to keep it on the read option. And that gets blown up by Fisk in the backfield. Oh, that is a risky call. That is a risky call on the read option. And now you punt. Just keep going backwards. Immediately, yeah, fake the handle. Yeah, that was bad. Almost disaster there. Rams get it back with 20 seconds or thereabout. Dixon on the punt. They might take the delay of game to move it back 5 yards. They will not. Dixon just going to get this off. Rams have a returner back. They're a bit surprised. Fielded and fair caught by Williams at the 8. Well, I think it goes without saying, if Stafford can pull this off, it's the greatest drive in NFL history. 25 seconds. To go 92 yards with no timeouts. What do you have lined up here? We're about to find out. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going left to right. Stafford, they'll send 4. Stafford, middle of the field. That is caught by Nakua at the 30. Got to get there and spike it. Got to get up there and spike it. Tick, 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 tick. Gain of 22. 14, 13, 12, 7 with 11. Spike it with 10. You can't go middle of the field anymore. You get some breathing room. You can get about 15 yards and get a Hail Mary. There has never been a Hail Mary successfully converted in the stadium. So, got to get about 15 yards on this play. Then just one prayer with a Hail Mary. 10 seconds left. 3 at the top of the screen. Timeout called by Seattle. Their final one. Hook and ladder time. Yep. 20 yards to play against Seattle. 50. You can. Yep. Go hook and ladder. Hook and ladder. 25 yards here. Is now worth 15 seconds. Yes, it was. In that spot, it was. In that spot, needing 92 yards, that is, yes, that is worth 15 seconds. Needing to go 92 yards just so I get in Hail Mary range. Realistically, got to get in Hail Mary range. Yeah, I was kidding on that one, GeoGuessr. Yes, I was kidding on that one. Yep. It was the Hail Mary. Yeah, that was a joke. That was a joke on that one. 2nd and 10. 15 yards to get into range for a Hail Mary. Potential hook and ladder opportunity. Let's make the grab of the 40, get out of bounds on the hook and ladder. Seahawks have 3 guys deep. Stafford takes it. They'll send 3. Stafford looking near sideline. Caught and out of bounds at the 50. Nakua. No, the clock's running. The clock is running. He was tackled in bounds. They might review this. I don't know. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. They might review this. Did he get out of bounds? If he did not, let's double check the replay. Nakua makes the grab, and he is in bounds! The knee is in bounds! That is it! The knee is in! The Seattle Seahawks are going to the Super Bowl! The knee landed in bounds! The knee was in bounds! And for the 4th time in franchise history, the Seahawks are going to the final game. They are 4-0 in their home field in a conference championship. The last time they were in the Super Bowl, they played the Patriots and lost. They'll get a chance for revenge 11 years later. Sam Darnold, written off as a bust, is now a Super Bowl quarterback. Feels like a dream, yep. What a game! What a finish! I don't go have a Super Bowl, nope, I have a party with my friends. The Seattle Seahawks, the New England Patriots, Super Bowl 60. It's the right play. Nakua just could not get out of bounds. It was a great tackle in the open field. Seahawks should be a favorite, yes. I will put a poll up. Who do you think wins Super Bowl 60? Remember 2 down 11, the kick field might go to OT? We might be. Yes, Seahawks by 3.5. That sounds about right. Sam Darnold, written off after he left the Jets. Bounced around a few teams, did nothing in Carolina. Then he goes to Minnesota, revives his career, leaves in free agency, signs with the Seahawks. The Seahawks took a chance, dumping Geno Smith to the Raiders, signing Darnold. Geno leads the Raiders to the worst record in the NFL, and Sam Darnold leads the Seahawks to the Super Bowl. In some part of the world, we're going to get Broncos and Rams NFC Champions shirts. Yep. Betting line, I think it's going to be 3.5. Base Sug with a 20. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Oh, my goodness. You've earned this, man. Congratulations. Which game do you want? I'll get you the call for them. Why with a 5-er? Same time, 3 of the 4 times Seahawks made, and Newport was elected. Yep. Yep, the Papal streak lives on. Which game do you want, Wyatt? Which game do you want, Base Tug? I'll get you on the call for it. Wow. Keller's at the game. He's not going to get this till later. Oh, my goodness. All the Seahawks fans in the chat. Holy cow. This one's for you guys. Holy cow. The Patriots, the Rams, Super Bowl 49 rematch. Again in an NFC West stadium. That game was in Glendale in Arizona. You want St. John's? Get yourself down. I'll put that one to a vote as well. This one in Santa Clara. Best Pregame series ever. It's either that or Bears-Packers this year. It's either that or Bears-Packers. But that was a heck of a game. It's the cap of a heck of a season. Wow. The Seahawks? No, the Cardinals Stadium. Yeah, I meant to play at the Cardinals Stadium. Then Packers-Bears is the other one. Force for the 5-er or OT requests? Yeah, we're going to do that a little bit. Let's see, Elvis concert from just a little bit of that? Yeah, we can do a little bit of that concert, yeah. Appreciate you telling that one, Force. And then any game pick is fine. We'll put it to a vote later. We're not going to do OT just yet. Just going to wait a little bit on that. Just let everything simmer in a little bit. Holy crap, man. You're not kidding. No one's going to remember the Wool mistake. Nope. Nope, no one remembers that one. No one will remember the Woolen mistake. Oh, man. All right, let me just make sure I get everything in. I need one more flag. Hit 2 balls, 41.99. Oh, that's great. I want to cut on that, man. What's your say bye? I go JSN. Narrative, the Darnold came with the big games. Dead and Bird. He plays his butt off. Super Bowl Seattle? No. Not unless they get a roof. No, outdoors Seattle? Probably not. No, what a... that was a statement. That was a statement by Sam Darnold. Techman with a $5 make stream soundtrack all year. Thank you for everything. Go Hawks. Go Hawks, man. Appreciate you a ton. That means a lot to me, man. That means a lot. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Stafford Hall of Fame this one? Yes, definitely. Definitely. Especially when we get MVP. Which game do you want, Tackman? I'll get you on the call for it. Next week, so you put something that says I'm not seeing the Super Bowl. I'm up on the Rams for their heart out. Yep, this was a great game. This was a great game. Stafford just ran out of time. Yeah, he played his butt off. This is one of those games where both teams deserve to win. Both teams play their absolute butt off. How many tickets work with allocations? Usually each team gets about 10,000 with season tickets. How many troll reviews ask if here's ghosts? I don't think anyone's going to do that. I think I might get MVP. It's going to be close because obviously he did not win first team All-Pro. But, yeah, well, to interview Kubiak now at this one. Yep, Kubiak seems to wait a little bit longer. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate you tuning in. What a game. What a phenomenal, phenomenal game. The Butler game? All good. You mean Seahawks Pats, 49 rematch. Seahawks Pats. Same for me. Jay Johnson goes, I appreciate you a ton, Colin. It's my name, too. You know, he's a Hall of Famer. Yeah, he's a Hall of Famer. I'll get you on the Butler game. Appreciate you a ton. For one specifically, favorite in the Super Bowl? Yep. Fortunately for the Pats, I think Seahawks have a match for them. It's close either way. I think Seahawks Stevenson's have a match for them. Won't trash talk vid won't make in 10 years? Maybe at some point, yeah. Dumb decision if it's up for Sean Payton. Dumb decisions for Payton for the end of the game. The final 5 minutes were a train wreck. The final 5 minutes of that game were an absolute mess for him. How's it going, Kai? I appreciate you tuning in. I said, everyone says Seahawks. Oh, my bad on that one. My bad. Can't believe we won't see the top two MVPs face each other. Nope. Go, John. We'll get that rank. And see what I thought in September. Super Bowl will be the Seahawks, Pats, and Sam Donald will be 60 minutes away from Lombardi. Yep. It's crazy. Seahawks season started in... Oh, Keller's at the game right now. Keller is not in the chat right now. He's at the game. The season started against the Niners. Regular season ends against the Niners. And then we go to the Niners Stadium for the Seahawks. Michael with the tour. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Assume it was Chris. Nope. What a way to end the JG9 NFL season. You're not kidding on that one. What a way to end it. What a fun one. One of the Rams sports Stafford probably is coming that close to ring again, but screw Puka's left knee. Which game do you want, Matt? Michael, get you on the call for it. I appreciate you a ton. Score prediction for Super Bowl. I'm going Seahawks 27, Patriots 20. To start with the Rams off-season plans, it's going to be tough. We're going to see what happens with Stafford. Yeah, my name is also Colin. Yes, it is. Convo about Sean Payton. Yeah, I mean, that coaching at the end was bad. It was really bad. Gretson McCarthy being hired, huge for my content this year. You're not kidding. He's so funny. It's like, wait, Mike McCarthy. Thank God. I get to have unlimited dumb decisions, basically, because of that. It's insane. Unlimited dumb decisions. Where's Seahawks Rams in games of your talk? Top 10. I'm going top 10 on that one. Donald's was comeback player of the year. No, what did he come back from? He was good with the Vikings last year. He didn't come back from anything. NFC Championship MVP hasn't been announced yet, but it's got to be Darnold, right? It's got to be Sam Darnold. Has to be. Assuming we haven't, so we assume the game is over before it starts. Exactly. So on was the ring scene elite quarterback talks. Bit too early for that. Bit too early. Michael Latour, we'll do that in just a little bit. Pats talks, MC West Ham, seen this one before. This game was great. Today is Mike Day, yep. Mike Vrabel, Mike McDonald, and Mike will win a Super Bowl. I'll put it to a vote. I appreciate you a ton, man. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, give me a second here. AFC Championship was Drake May, which I didn't agree with. Spencer the Fivers, this is the first Super Bowl between teams to make the playoffs previous year. No, Rams Titans, Super Bowl 34. Super Bowl 16 with the Niners and the Bengals. That was one. It's happened a few times. It's rare, but it has happened before. And my 1 hour 2 or silver. I'll get you on the call for that. And which game do you want? How many hours? This Rams or football games? Yep, it's crazy. Which game do you want? Spence, get you on the call for. Appreciate the fiver, man. Starting to the trophy presentation. Nice. Mine's at the Schiller right now. Remember when someone makes excuses they couldn't win a big game for them leaving? I mean, to be fair, he was not good with them, but it's not good at the end with him. But it worked out well. It worked out very well. Who should win MVP of the AFC Championship? I would have gone, honestly, I would have gone with Gonzalez. Common Cell Games MVP? Yes, there are. There are. Seattle's currently 3.5 over on 4.6. That's not about right. I had 27-20. Rams home in the first round happened on 3 different networks. Yep, Fox for 36, CBS for 53, and then NBC for 60. No one's Super Seattle's winning. The spread's 3.5. I mean, clutch plays were needed. Yep, he did serve MVP, but I mean, I'm not sure who you go with necessarily on that. Stick their stomach. Yep. Yep. I saw that with the Browns front office with the homework. That's nuts to me. That is insanity. Like, way to make an unattractive vacancy even more unattractive. Like, good job. Third place team, Rams or Broncos? I mean, easily the Rams, because Stidham, obviously. I take the Rams over that. Russ, Bill Belichick, Pete Carroll, before Swatch Super Bowl together. Oh, man. An alternate Manicast? Let's go. John Sharon, welcome to Canada at this point. Yep, easily. Easily make 3 Super Bowls as a GM and do all that. Yep. Glad the design was changed. Me too. They're all the first quarterback drilled by the Rams to lead teams to Super Bowl since Joe Namath. That says everything. That says it all, doesn't it? Seahawks for the Super Bowl. Does that put Cuff in the Hall of Fame? He goes off. It's close. It's awfully close. I'd probably lean no on that. Not yet, at least. There's such a logjam at wide receiver. I'm by 6 or 7, yep. I remember saying that? All right. Oh, man. So Lions fan happy. I'm sad several lost, but the Lions fan happy to see the Vikings are in shambles. Who wins for me this win for me the NFC Championship? Yep. So football's the best. Yep. This sport's awesome. That's why I love calling. I love hanging out with you guys. It's exactly why I love doing it. It's awesome. Let me turn off subs only mode. That's why I love doing it. It's the best. Saying Seahawks 31-17 last time I prediction was way off. Said 81-62-14. It was a close game. My duties as a mod for 5 stream. Gotta save this Bull Packs and Hawks. Go win all you deserve it. Yep. Great season. Whoever wins, worthy champion. Whoever wins is an extremely worthy champion. All right, let me just check out here. Dig said a good to great game in the Super Bowl. See Hall of Fame. Not yet. Not yet. Let me just make sure everything's getting in time. I'm just making the order right now for the party. All right, we're good. You're not sure I want to admit what I predicted Super Bowl 49. Oh, boy. Is your left for Spike stuff or is your left for Samson? Yep. Don't have Amazon on your team, apparently. You don't win title games. Team I hit the most in the Super Bowl. I thought you hit the Bills the most. I thought you hit the Bills. All right, let me just get everything. Fact Victor 20-26 to farewell tour for Stafford fiction. I'm going fiction on that one. All right, let me get everything in for the Super Bowl. Give me a second here, then I'm just going to take care of some business really quickly. Stafford losing back to Hall of Fame chances? No. No, MVP secures it. He played his butt off. This was not... I mean, Stafford, he played his butt off this game. This doesn't change anything with that. How's it going, Brady? Appreciate you tuning in. When a good quarterback meets a competent team. Yep. Once Stafford get another appearance, but him already have a remix of content with this. Yeah, Darnold plays butt off and deserves this. Yes, he does. Yeah, all the naysayers on Darnold. And I was one of them at the start of the season. I was one of them. I will happily eat crow. I will happily eat crow on that one. Yeah, Sam Darnold going to a Super Bowl. That is nuts to think about. Sam Darnold is going to a Super Bowl. Man. And this time more conservative, 31-17 Seahawks. 2-score game, I can see that. I have the Seahawks winning it. I do have the Seahawks winning it. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a really good one, I think. 31-0 with a shutout? You know there's never been a shutout before? Takes off him down the close? No. No, I was asked for Cup, second ring, and all the other things he's done. If he wins another MVP at the Super Bowl, then we could maybe have the conversation. But because it was Edelman all over again. It's the Julian Edelman debate, but Brandon Cup had a much better peak season than Edelman had. So, can be helpful for the Jets either way. Either Pats win or Darnold wins. Yep. Yeah, the Jets, oh man. Titanium with a 5-star. I left to enjoy that with my family. Watch names had to beat the entire NFC West. You're not kidding on that one. You're not kidding. I'll get you in the Xavier game as well. Let's go. What a game, Titanium. Congratulations to your family. That is an insane, insane one. Yeah, Jets scored back in the Super Bowl. I'm just someone 20 teams are all be in the Super Bowl. Yeah, Jets fans were like, holy cow, we're going to do it. And they're like, no, not so much. Not so fast, my friend. And the base dug's in front, so it's down to 10-5 on the vote. The Legion move dominate Tom Brady? I didn't think a shutout. 23 Dawn was on the bench behind Purdy with no playing time and lost the Super Bowl as QB2. But now, 2 years later, QB1 is... Yep. Crazy to think about. Crazy to think about. Man. Zach Wilson with the next resurgence? No. No, Darnold at least showed flashes. Darnold with the Jets in 2018 did show some flashes at the end of the season. There's been nothing with Zach Wilson. There is no flash with him whatsoever. Like, at all. me a second here. I'm just finishing up the final bit of the order for the Super Bowl party. Sims performance? I mean, this weather was tough to throw. No one was going to do well with that, but he was bad, yeah. Least attractive matchup in the quarterbacks is still for Collins. Make him play. I mean, May's going to be in the running for MVP, and Darnold's been good the last 2 seasons. And they didn't draft Wilson, kept Sims, Stroud, Garrett Wilson, and Sauce. Man. Sever's back issues when he retires. I think one more injury could be gone, but he's going to play until he can. There's no reason not to. I mean, he's in the prime of his career right now. He's going to win the MVP this year, potentially. All right, let me just get this to go. So the ultimate F you to Russell Wilson. I want to go the same score when Jets fans and Rams fans got from Lions in 21. Browns would have kept Zach and beat the Pats. It was Zach versus Sam. Oh, that would have been amazing. That would have been so funny. I was with the two Jets fans' worst nightmare matchup: Darnold versus Pats. They can't win either way. Yeah, hug a Jets fan tonight. And Aaron Glenn, still their head coach. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Which game do you want? I appreciate you, man. St. John's, perfect. Oh, man. What a nightmare for Jets fans. You're not kidding. If you're crying for low ball, say this. Good job, Seattle. I hate you, but you earned your sponsor vote. Yeah. Heck of a season for the Rams. Heck of a season. It's just a great game. Someone had to lose it. Someone had to lose it. It's a heck of a game. All right, let me just make sure everything is good. Super Bowl stuff. Hang on. Don't know if that's it for Super Bowl stuff. Let me check. Got that. I just have to make sure I get this in tonight so that we have everything ready. Rams could be better in 26, so they figure out special teams and the issues in the secondary. Yep. I think it could be too. Gotta figure out the special teams. That cost them. Big time, obviously. Yeah, hang on. Not there yet. For this Super Bowl match from how bad this season's been, this season by far the worst in Jets history. It's rough. It do be rough. Sucks to go to Matt Super Bowl, but you're a Dolphins fan, so that makes sense. That makes sense, right? Let me see. Do I have the rally towel? I do not. All right, let me add that. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. I don't have any of this. I need the indoor sign. All right. Joe Nimitz wardrobe set him back for years. Jets and Tigers are a pressure ball, so that's a win. 47-50 were both less attractive quarterback matchups. I mean, Newton won MVP. I'll give you Flacco cap. I'll give you that. Like and stop. How's it going, Gene? OT, not yet. Once I finish ordering everything for Super Bowl, which we are awfully close to doing. So I have to make sure everything is in tonight on that. So that gets here in time for the game. So give me a moment here. Bowl prediction, K9 MVP. Super Bowl. My bowl prediction. Man. Bowl prediction of the Super Bowl is last karaoke song was I did Call Me Maybe. I'm gonna post that tomorrow. Bold prediction. Same with the fiver. Appreciate you a ton. Bold prediction. I'm gonna say Jake Bobo touchdown. Drake May versus 7-0 for Lombardi Trophy, as we all predicted when the season began. Yep, definitely all predicted that one. Everyone at Pat Seahawks. It was very obvious. Like Chiefs Eagles last year was extremely obvious. Yeah, like why even watch this sport? We know it's gonna be very obvious. Oh man, crazy matchup. Get you on that one. This game, no, nothing. This game. Who would have thought Seahawks Super Bowl? No one. No one at all. The last time they made the Super Bowl, yes, I think a lot of people saw that. Not this one. 6'4" father-in-law fully supports go for 2 down by 8 by Boomer Pretty Matter. Oh, nice. He gets McDonald. Bench one for that. I mean, he played well afterwards. He bounced back nicely. He had trust in him. God just calmed him down. So I see on Pats in 2016 might be the primetime game. Oh, definitely primetime or standalone 425. If it's a Super Bowl rematch, it always is primetime or 425 national. Saints would chuck us the MVP. Ooh. Drake plays second and scored back behind Dan Marino to start. Because I thought Big Ben was super young when he started his in Super Bowl 40, but... Oh, man. Give me a second here. You notice Won't Shake Hands with McVay? I did not. Let me just double check this. I need one more. Hang on, I need one more thing. Seahawks, I think they're 3.5. Mostly I keep looking for Seahawks and Pats. Seahawks, Rams, Pats, Bills. Wait. Just want to double check. Sorry about this, guys. Prediction, I have the Seahawks 27-20. Bold prediction, lowest rate halftime show? Oh, no. No way. Lowest rated? No chance. No, Bad Bunny is going to draw a huge international audience. Have I come out yet? I think it was 47 or 46.5. Garden flag. Wait, no, I do have that. Okay. I do have the garden flag. Perfect. So it's going to use the Pats at left tackle. Will Campbell has not been good this postseason. Oh my God, Keller. Oh my God, Keller. I'm so happy for you, man. I am so happy for you, man. I can't imagine what you're feeling right now. I can't even imagine. Brings Cardi B out. Well, they did. I like it at Super Bowl 54, so probably not. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think he's gonna come out. Yeah, I call it versus Real Life. Yep. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy he went to the game, man. I'm so happy he got there. That was worth it. That was so worth it. What a memory. What a moment. Holy cow. $70 for MVP? For the Super Bowl? Yeah, I think it's going to be a quarterback, usually. And more often than not, it's a quarterback that wins it. Mike Howard was my best friend those last few minutes? Yep. Yeah, as the Rams were driving, I would have been losing my mind. Play safe bets? No, I did not. Watching my family? Nice. You know, you're totally fine, Charles. You're totally fine. JSN, the GOAT receiver, he's so good. He's so good, right? Super Bowl shopping is done. Red Sox versus Mariners in this one, yep. Super Bowl shopping is officially done. Got everything I needed to in terms of decorations. Now my hunger's going crazy. I've been eating 7 hours, yep. I'm not eating a little bit as well. Let's see if we can change that, because we're about 100 away from pizza. Fox are doing the American 250. They just started with that. We're going to start 46.5. Sounds about right, because I have 27.20. That sounds about right. Just used decoration from 11 years ago? No, not entirely, because the, I didn't really do a lot of decorations for the Seahawks back then. I mean, I had, like, some stuff, but not a lot. Now I have flags that I use. So I buy flags to cover up stuff. I can reuse a lot of, like, pennants. Team helmets in the back? Yes, I am. Doing the Super Bowl. Oh, I have a better one, Johnster. I'm going to go the actual Super Bowl helmets. I'm going to go the actual Super Bowl helmets. In pizza right now, nice. I'm in San Fran in 2 weeks. See myself the Hawk stuff. Oh, it's going to be a lot. It's a lot of Hawk stuff. This room's going to look insane. All right. History repeats itself with the Hawks run at this time. If they're the 1 yard line, I swear to God if they don't. Brother, luckily, hope New England wins. Won't like the winner either way. At least the Irish won't win it. Amen to that for you. Yep. Another man in the Seahawks 3. Yep. This was big. This was a big one. Man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. My heart starts during the game? I can't even imagine. My flex covers up? Yep. I'm bringing games confirmed. Yep. Time to cheer for the Lakers and the Kings. All right. I think now it's time for overtime. So, how it works is like this with OT. I am going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz help contribute to the Super Bowl fund, the Super Bowl 60 party fund. All right, we got a few things here. Flag. All right, let me get base tug on the glance board. Chris Evans versus Chris Pat. The defense has made a great play. Yep. I'm only gonna play that interception like 20 million times. Yep. Not wrong there. Intercepted by Reek 1. Deja vu, but in reverse. All right. We do the karaoke wheel as well. $210 as well for, hang on. 210, we edit a video live on the air. We edit the dumb decisions of Sean Payton. There was none for this game. This game was a great game. Just someone had to lose it. Dang with a $5. Oh boy, we got ChatGPT. Let's go. Get you on Xavier. Come on, Super Bowl? Absolutely. Soul Man! Oh, Soul Man. Oh, man. Blues Brothers. Soul Man's the half-off song. It's by Marcus Jones. Unreal. Do a video on Malcolm Mother's downfall? They could. I definitely see that. All right, let me... Because we do have a few things in. After being rejected by numerous NFL fans, Bear unleashes a plague on Chiefs and Patriots fans for the next decade. Oh, God. $2 or overwards. Yep. Good song. Yep. Seahawks over-under wins? Oh, let me check. Pats fans still trying to calm my heart rate? I don't blame you. 8.5. 8.5 on that one. All right, let me get the other things. Duke Louisville? Yep. Duke Louisville tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Then we should be doing BYU Arizona afterwards. I'm not sure on that. Right now, there's bringing the Seahawks. Nope. Oh, Chiefs Patriots for the next decade. Oh, NFL fans. Oh. On NFL fans to have Chiefs Patriots for the next decade. Oh, okay. I read it. Yep. There we go. Then we got Engine Carver with a $5. The Whiny Quartet. Upset Super Bowl isn't Jets Browns. Even though they're in the same conference. That's amazing. Then Joe gifting a membership. Hang on, give me a second, guys. We got 10 and then 15 there. All right. What should I do next? Just enjoy it. Soak it all in. Soak it all in. Enjoy this moment. You don't know when it's going to come back. Something that doesn't happen often. Enjoy the moment. Go out on the town and just celebrate. All right. Let's see. So Keller, blue-haired lawyer, sues Reek for making his heart stop after the taunting penalty. Oh, that's great. Yeah, thank God that didn't end up mattering. John's with a $5. Brat Pack challenged Skunk to wrestling match for right to church. Skunk wins. Sprays Brat Pack. Oh, man, I love it. I'm going to get the other ones in for Forrest George and the Michael ones. Top 4 Seahawks playoff game, or a king of opponents. Rams, Stars, Giants, Bears. That seems about right. Yeah, Pats are also 8.5. Yep. Same with a $5. My darkest days. Redacted. Yeah, you'll know what this word is. Starting at say right. Here we go. Appreciate you, Satan. You wanted the Pirates, so I'll get you on there. Yeah, Louisville Duke's going to be a great game tomorrow. Louisville Duke is going to be a really fun game. I'm excited for that one. We got this in. We got... Close, you make the call. This is really close. Phone's blowing up? Yep, as it should be. Usually, phone blows up after a big one like that. Yep. Reynolds real one. Yes, they did. Heck of a game, heck of a season. Someone had to lose one. So expressive, amazing, yes. Is it this for kind of place to go? I don't even know. I don't know. Anywhere there's live music. Anywhere where there's live music. Beat him with a $5. I gotta take a break from the church on that one. Seton Hall, get you on the call for that one. Yes, anywhere where the party is. You'll know. You'll know where you see the people outside. Celebrity Deathmatch. iCarly versus Victorious. Versus Sweet Life. Versus Whiny Quartet. Let Caillou, Little Princess, and DW. The Brat Pack. And Daniel Tigers on the fringe. Browns Fed Safety title game rematch at the kickoff. Should Pats win? I'd probably go Buffalo. Because you don't want to do you don't know about Bo Nix's injury. All good going steel. All good. And we got Sean Xavier. Did I get Sean Xavier? Oh, I did not get you on Xavier. Hang on. Hang on. So let me put the 5 there. And then we got a 6er from Rob. You won St. John's. Joe with a 2er. The Wilford Brimley one. I forget which one you wanted. Oh, wait, hang on. I can figure out which one you wanted. Hang on. You wanted St. John's. Perfect. All right. I didn't put you on that one before. Hang on. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. I have a rematch from best to worst. Oh, man. Well, Eagles Chiefs was the worst. Any players on Pat Seahawks or 49 that are still there? No. Nope, not this way. Makes up the Mariners heartbreak. To some extent, yes, it does. To some extent, it absolutely does. All right, let's see. And for seeing Herbert... Okay, wait. Hang on. I still have the one for Forrest George. I'm going to get to that in a second. Let me get the supers here. Go back in the chat, see what we got. So, Elvis Presley in Dallas. 12/28/76. Then Anthem number 1. Lady of the Lake. Silverbird. So we got a 6er from Rob. If you're seeing Herbert, will have it from the Church of Little Bear. The Griffins minus... Oh, no. Oh, no. Herbert's happy from Church of Little Bear. Griffins minus Stewie. Cleveland and Quagmire all convert. Stewie and Brian have to rescue the family from the religion. Oh, yes. Craig won today as well. Wow, good one. Then John's with a 5er. Little Bear pops out of the snow during a 2026 Winter Olympics event. Tries to convert surrounding people. Fails miserably. Skunk sprays him. Episode with the Broncos. I will do dumb decisions. Yes. Yes. And then Little Brown Bear goes back in time to convert Austrian painter, Stalin, Tojo, Mussolini, Churchill, and FDR. But that one's a vote as well. Oh, man, you guys coming in hot. I'll get you on the Xavier game. All right. We are less than 70 away from pizza at this point. And about halfway there to getting to the edit. Josh, the OC? Yes, he was. Yes. Yes. I thought he meant players or not anyone there. One good stool, not for me or Seahawks for Tarico. Yeah, he deserves it after waiting all the lot. Yep, I got Sean Xavier. Bet on Seahawks, Pat Super Bowl, he's having wing parallel numbers. He better. He better. All right. Right, Skunk close out 4 doing so. Yep. Pat's on choice for unicolor. I think Pat's used first. Seahawks first to make with the anniversary patch. Really? I did not know that. That's a fun fact. All right, so let's get this in. Elvis Presley. And do just a little bit from that concert. 12/28/76. Yeah, self-football deserve the success they got. I think that's true. Losing the Sonics. Yep. All right. Let's just, yeah, for $5 we can do one of the songs. Yeah, let's see. We'll go Jailhouse Rock. Or try to, at least. Oh, here we go, yep. I messed with it too. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want to catch on the call for it? I think Pat's for white. I think so too, yep. Besides Peyton, obviously, any other decisions? No. No, NFC Championship was great. No poor coaching there. That was just a game someone had to lose. 65 away from pizza stream. Wait, hang on. Let's go Can't Fallen in Love. Let's do this one. Here goes for Super Bowl? Yes, it is. Seeing Hall, perfect. On the run season is over? Yeah, heck of a season. All right. On-chain. Okay, we'll do on-chain melody and then Can't Fall in Love. Seriously, so we'll have to consider that the best team ever? Yeah, it's up there. This team is nuts. This team is insanely good. First of all, since 38, where both teams with the playoffs here before. Yep. It's happened a few times. 34, 16, 38. So I say, so I gotta make sure. Wait. I'm sure it's a video featuring Ludacris. All right. We will do that. Wait, actually, wait. This is a triple. Shimmy versus I Love You Baby. Pierre Grimm versus Heath Ledger. Family Guy versus Something Say About You. Ooh. I like it. You know, as a Clippers fan, so I just seems to be eliminated and paying really well. As a Jaguars fan, I know what it's like. Rams and Pats got the same record just like 2014 and playing NFC West location just like 2014. Yep, a lot of coincidences going on there. A lot of coincidences. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. 19-4 now. What other Super Bowls could be candidates for the comparison video based on the teams and how they got there? 48, second-year quarterback versus a guy acquired in free agency that turned everything around. I go for King Barrel. Go for the Super Bowl? Oh, yeah. If you have a chance to go, you got to go. You have a chance to do it and be in the stands. You got to do it. You got to do it. Hit that high note. Hit that high note. All right, here we go. That's a fast version of the song. It's a really fast version of the song. I was down like 10 Super Bowls. Oh, man. We'll work on like in those 2 weeks. No, it's one of those that just, off the top of my head, like, I have no idea going in what it's going to be like. Just run the ball at least once. Be careful. Also, the improv is great on this. And a key change. All right, somewhat like, least likely Seattle, LA, New England, San Fran. Yep. Yeah, I don't think they're dropping out. Best all football team we've seen? I mean, the Packers in 96 were number one in offense and defense, so that's got to be where it starts. Best Super Bowl ADs? Yep. Best Super Bowl ads, yep. Starting Tuesday. Let's we have them do some deep cuts. Oh, I like it. Somewhat likely Philly, Green Bay, Denver, Chargers, Jags, and Bills because of McDermott firing. Yep. He's still got a voice at this point. That was a weird version of Can't Fall in Love. All right, Lady of the Lake. And the number one. By Sweet. 3/4 of Pat's Broncos. Wow. Oh, yeah, because it was the same, same digits. Yep. I don't know who it would be, but yeah. The 0 and the 7. 4th down try in the fourth quarter. 5 would say go for that spell. Tree for some would say we're not go for that spell. Keep field down 4. Well, that makes sense. I get the idea. If you're like, we could get a stop, make it a 1-point game, and then get the ball back and kick a field goal. So, it's almost going to go up in the air. And my poll was pretty split in terms of whether they go for it or not. Which teams need a coach? The Browns need a coach. The Raiders need a coach. Cardinals need a coach. And the Bills need a coach. Right, Houston's somewhat likely, yeah. Injured all season, yep. Goal line on Statue of Liberty play just for the heck of it? Yes, oh, that'd be so funny. Favorite time of year is the Super Bowl. Super Bowl ad videos. Let's go. Hopefully I find some good ones this year. Right, NBC's going Sunday baseball this year, yep. Paris and Gannon, I get it. I don't think it's a good DC, but I get the move. Because they want a guy who has head coaching experience, just like I had Heffley, who had a coaching experience with the Boston College. They got to check the best line, but yeah, fire in his gut. Got fire in his gut. A comment between the Rams and the Angels? Not that I know of. The Giants had with the Niners. There's no footage of the Eagles-Niners game. Like, not enough to do the video. Wait, unless I did the video already. I might have done the video already on that one. Did I? No, I don't think I did the video on that one. You forget which ones I've done and which ones I've stalled. You know the tour? Which game do you want to get you on the call for? Keep it down with Forgotten Rivers. All right. I'm guessing this has to be about it's Reginald Watson telling a woman to, yeah. Leslie Fish for the Bills? I doubt it. The strings on this are really good. The strings on this are really good. And then I ain't doing it by Forgotten Grooves. I'm guessing this is about doing household chores. Right, Gagog so we started the Super Bowl. Yep. So just ran the same play. The Chiefs ran the same play that the Jaguars ran in Week 4, and they like never learned from it. Like that showed how bad of a coach he was. Get Sean Butler. Can we go back to the Raiders? That's my pick too. Yeah, essentially, San Francisco says Heffley. Yeah, they want a guy that's been a coach before. I think. Yeah, most like teams regress. Yeah, Pittsburgh by a mile. Yeah, with McCarthy easily. You don't like Champagne going for it? I didn't like it either. I was not a fan of going for it. Making a 2-score game, points at a premium, still a 6 p.m. watchable fiction. That'll be a good one. And New England Patriots and wait. I think I have to do it now. I got to do a doc on that one. Oh, man, I got to do a doc on New England Patriots and me. This is the time to do it. All right, this weekend. Fingers crossed. It's going to be a long one. New England Patriots and way. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Okay, let me make a note. I'm going to hold myself to that. New England, the Patriots, where he has to be a doc. New England, the Patriots, and we get it out by... Of course, we'll try to buy tickets. Probably because it's so expensive. I think that's pretty normal behavior. It's pretty normal for it to decline with something like that. The Packers are healthy, like when the North, yep. Have to call it back and like improve it, yeah. Yeah, they probably think it's because you're buying it in a different state. I think that's why. They confirmed it this evening. Who's performing? We're kind of late to the game on that one. Yeah, it's perfect time to do it. Yep, it's perfect time. Seal there, run this play up the alley. Yep. Silverbird. And we are 61 away from pizza. And 161 away from the edit of the Sean Payton video. Finally do... Yep, I have to at this point. I have to do a video. If I can watch that doc, if you're listening, that's something PTSD. Let's tweet out flyer. Oh, even better. Yeah, mystery halftime show. Fantastic. That's what everyone wants. Commercial videos, hopefully. I I gotta find them, but yeah. It's sort of like this album by Sweet. I like it a lot. But it feels sort of, this doesn't feel like a revolutionary album. This feels very much with the times. The other albums felt like, oh, this is like really ahead of the times. So we'll add prices, right? What's the ARP for this year? 8 million. I'm going 8 on that one. Mr. Half show better than the actual one. Seahawks team is ranked for Super Bowl 13, 25, 14. Yeah, 05 is the worst. Okay, the Bills will reach out to Davis Sweat for the head coaching job. No surprises there. That'd be cool, Nicholas. That'd be a cool one. $500 hitting on the nose. Let's go. Remember it was 3 million. How the times have changed. Yeah, the Holiday Inn. Yes, we need the Holiday Inn one. Yes. Right, Go Daddy. Holiday Inn. Yeah. Oh, man. So that was a crazy one. That one's kind of wild. I want to do the robot one. The problem is that I need to, like... Problem is that, like, it's copyrighted music. It's probably Tom McDonald, yeah. Heavy renovation, yep. I have to do the robot one. The robot one needs to happen. The problem is I gotta figure out a way from copyrighted music. If I make it myself, I just do a cover. Taylor for 61. If she wants it, she's got it. Probably the same 5 or 6 we've been Aaron. Oh, man. You want Audrey Manning and one more Jones? Yep. Well, that's coming. That's coming this offseason. I thought about Plague for a bit, but Pats go to Super Bowl. Give me the idea of unleashing a plague about NFL fans. My best friend's brother-in-law, both Pats fans. Oh, friendly rivalry. I love it. I love it. Great guitar solo at the end. And then the fills. Oh, the fills on this drum track. When the robot loses... Yes, that one. Yep. That's the one. The one the robot loses job. That was a good one to air. Lead up program to the Olympics. Tape delay coverage of the Winter Olympics. Oh, Steelers were a great team, than being the worst team has come into the franchise. I mean, all 4 teams were 1 seeds. I mean, yeah, to be fair, all 4 teams were literally number 1 seeds. Give me Bill Ashford 6-1 halftime show. I would see Harry Styles. I would see Billy. Top 10 best NFC championships? Yes, this makes it. This definitely makes it. Taylor Sabrina, who does it first? I'm going with Taylor. All right, Darkest Days. We did this one a while ago, but I do like this. Vintage Rim, some with the yellow horn. Oh, let's go. Yep, I do like that one. Here we go. Mount Rushmore of non-NFL sporting events. Okay. Annual sporting events or anything? Are the Robot Camaro today? Yep. FTX too well known. It's too recent. So, like with that one, are we counting? Are we doing annual events or all events? Wait, it should be Hall of Fame running back. Yeah, Sean Alexander should be in the Hall of Fame. Housewife was good as well. Yep. I don't think they'll hold. I mean, they got Green Day for pregame, so I don't think they're holding against her. They got Green Day. Dr. Pepper do a commercial if they have the money for it. Yeah. Because that changes the equation, Caleb. I realized Chad Kroger did the guitar solo on this one. Yeah, this song's good. I realized it was Chad Kroger on it. She got the horn helmets with the new blue and gold. I mean, I'm fine with these helmets. I don't like the uniforms with the patches. I'm okay with the helmets as they are right now. If the Chiefs and Pats are actually anyone in the NFC Championship game, it would, or AFC Championship, how much outrage? So much. Daniel with a tour. When's the Jaguars rant? Man, we could have been in there. We could have been in there. Oh, man. We could have been in this spot. Oh, he has a second verse. Oh, okay. I'll get you on Doghead versus SNJ. Yeah, that's a good one. Appreciate you. Like, for me, if I'm including annual, like anything. Taylor Swift, but again, she was declining because Kelsey was still playing. Once Kelsey's done playing, she kept declining because either Kelsey was playing or was not sponsored. It was sponsored by Pepsi. You say 49 jerseys were really good, yeah. Pregame show, yep. They've been going downhill since the CFL Grey Cup, yep. 2014 Seattle Towers in 05. I'll give you that, yeah. I'll give you that. So a clear top 2 and a clear bottom 2. Yep, part of it's from the Boston area. Yep, Tim didn't work out as well. So I'm just going to go... And we're talking like just sporting events in general. March Madness, World Cup, Summer Olympics, and World Series, for me at least. Stafford played out of his mind. Stafford played really well today. This game's not him, just someone had to lose. Both quarterbacks played phenomenal games. Fleet played based on UNO. Wait, really? Oh, I never knew that. The quarter notes in there, or the half notes in there are great. I like Daytona. Favorite non-NFL event? Yeah, MLB season. I do like baseball. I do like baseball a lot. I mean, I have season tickets for the D-backs. World Cup, Summer Olympics. Those aren't annual. That was really good. Wilford Brimley, Part 2. Most years of poker was my favorite non-NBA or MLB sporting event. I haven't watched that in forever. Poker used to be everywhere in the 2000s. Pats Broncos among worst? No, not even close. With the weather, with the snowy conditions, and the fact it was only a 3-point game, it's not even close to the worst. Broncos should have won. They didn't play well the second half. Now, Pats were the better team on this day. Stafford the Hall of Fame case? Easily. Yep, he's a Hall of Famer. I missed watching 2010 in Vancouver. Yep, that was a fun one. Third time in 6 years where we have a team go from 4 wins to the Super Bowl the next. Yeah, the Bengals did a 56. And both teams lost, yep. Song was great. I love the guitar on that one. He still make a lot of mistakes. Yes, he did. Play home? I did play home, yep. I play home. I played back in the day. I played on the computer every night. In like AOL chat rooms and whatnot in the 2000s. Was that it for Sever to try one last ride? He's still healthy. He's gonna try one last ride. Would NFL playoff overtime be more fair and exciting if it relied on a set period of time? I mean, it's sort of like that now. With overtime in the playoffs. Stafford's 100,000% the best quarterback in Rams history. I don't know about that. He's great. They got Van Brockling, got Waterfield. I mean, Stafford's up there. Jason, 23 Super Bowl MVP? Could be. 5 or 6 Collinsworth Super Bowls have involved the Patriots, which is nuts to think about. Only one that was once the Rams against the Bengals. Stafford at 500? I think he will, yes. I think he will do it. 423, I think he's going to get it. Yeah, Jets fly right now. I love it. I love it. You guys have been insane tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. Love those sort of fits. Me too. That was a fun one today watching the Broncos game. First time since Super Bowl 38, both teams missed the playoffs previous year. Yep, had 34 it happened as well. Had 16 as well. It's happened a few times. Oh boy. Trevor Maker start the Pro Bowl with Drake May at the Super Bowl. He was an alternate. Yeah, I think so. I think he actually will. And Motorsports Indy 500 Daytona, 24 Hours of Le Mans and Monaco Grand Prix. Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, I think Trevor does start with May having to opt out. He's an alternate, so yeah. Stafford's a great quarterback, man. Warner Van Brock and Waterfield's a loaded quarterback against the Packers. Crazy they had no one good in the 70s. The 70s, they had no one good. And Gabriel as well. He won MVP. He won MVP back in 69. Elsewhere, Suns lose. Yeah, Booker, it's problematic right now. Problematic. Death, I don't want to die. Trevor Lawrence? No, it should not be. Yeah, James Harris, Theodore Brock, yep. Well, that was in the 80s. Vince Ferragamo. Rams have Unitas on his last legs. That was the Chargers. They had Namath on his last legs, not Unitas. Yeah, every time a same person attended the Super Bowl, it's been on Fox. Yeah, he's not attending this one. Greatest scorer of both Super Bowl teams that never made it to the Super Bowl. Ooh. Just post-merger era. We're just going post-merger on that one. Or in Super Bowl era, I should say. President Goat? No, he's not going this year. Gabriel for the Rams. Then Patriots, we will go with... Ooh, that's a tough one. In just the Super Bowl era. Babe Parilli was the tail end. I think Parilli would really count. I don't know if the Pats have one. Who would be the option for the Pats to never make a Super Bowl? Mac Jones? No. Oh, wait a sec. Wait. Never mind. I said Rams. Hang on. Because I was thinking Roman Gabriel. Seahawks, it's Dave Craig. But Obama wanted to do it if it was the Bears. Yep. But he couldn't adapt it for the CFL move. Yeah, the Packers and Bills sits were terrible. Remember Strift Shambliss? I mean, they have 2 first-round picks. You might as well. You're not getting another chance to draft a quarterback this high. He was quarterback on Ramit. Yes, he was. So Craig, and then who? Yeah, pros on the Jets back up in 68. Yeah, yes, he was. I'm talking just for the Patriots. Craig over Moon. Wait, we're talking their whole careers or just with their time with the Seahawks? So that changes things. With their time with the Seahawks, Craig easily over Moon, but obviously over her entire career, Moon over Craig. I'm taking this as, like, with the team that they were with. Playing for the Pats? Yeah, Plum might be the best pick for the Pats, yeah. Matt Jones, the Jag? Yes, last season he was. Right, Biden was at 52, yes. David Maloney at gmail.com. Here we go. Foot of snow? Yeah. We got a lot in the Northeast. Rams picking 13th. Must have had a very good season. Yep. It turns out there's only 16 teams in the NFL this year. Bring out for the Jags. Well, I mean, it's anyone for the Jaguars. That's just the best quarterback in Jags history. Worst starting quarterback for the Super Bowl teams who made the Super Bowl as a starter. David Woodley. Oh, you're talking about this year. This year. Hasselbeck? After I was like, can do anything? Oh, man. Hasselbeck. It's crazy to say, but they're all playing out of his mind right now. Hasselbeck and Eason. I think Neil listed the ones that made it. Your jersey's $200. Yeah, that's a lot of money. A nickel for every time they made the Super Bowl after New Hope was elected. 3 nickels. Not a lot, but 15 cents goes a long way. I'm not sure Moon's still there as an answer. Worst Super Bowl in both teams' history. Worst quarterbacks in both Super Bowl teams' history. Yes. Oh, ever? Oh, man. Ever. God. Ever. Dan McGuire was bad. Patriots. Man. God, Patriots. The late 80s, early 90s was rough. Just pick your poison on that one. Super Bowl 39, Steelers, Seahawks? No, that was, No, Super Bowl 40 was Steelers, Seahawks. Right, no, he's not going to the big game. No, he's not. He's not going to the game. Yeah, Tony Easton, he's not the worst in franchise history, but he's bad, yeah. Matt Jones, the Easter route. He made a Pro Bowl at least. He made a Pro Bowl. Rams Seahawks team felt like the actual Super Bowl. Pats are a qualified team. Pats are good, but that game felt intense. That game was way better. Nazareth Oakland accounts like in the 2030s. Didn't they already use that area to build houses? This is very clearly a scam. I love it. This is like the 5th different person he's spoken to, Wilford. Yeah, 4.5. It was 3.5 to start. My third out was Pats Eagles, yep. Crying for the game? Yep, tears of joy. I don't blame you, man. I don't even know I don't know how to compose myself after that. I really would have no idea how. Blue Josh were playing football, some stuff he knows off the court. How the Rams score 38 points per game? Yeah, that was nuts. They really reinvented offense with Waterfield. You have to wait till the Banks open tomorrow. Oh, Steel Duras today? I thought they were... Wow. That is crazy. It's still dirt as of today. I'm taking Soko Baton. I'm not sure if they're going to. Right now, I mean, Broncos and Pats could do that. Both conference games were solid. That's not controversial at all. Both games were great. NFC was better than AFC, but both games were great. Favorite sport was cricket. I mean, there weren't that many sports in America back then. And there was lacrosse and cricket, and that was basically it in America. Now let's talk about blackjack. I love this. Who are their OC and DC? Shula is staying. I don't think any of them go anywhere. I don't think any of them get hired this year. LeBron goes to every year? Not every year, no. My Judaism are over. There you go. Yep, Darnold did it. And worked out well. Man, just get with the blackjack. I love it. I love it. How's it going, Blazer? Congrats to both the Pats and Seahawks. Hopefully one of the best Super Bowls ever. Can't be worse than last year. Yeah, officially going with 29 and 13 for that. I can stay at a worse record than the Broncos. All right, keep it down. Yep. We know what this song's going to be about. Again, we are just 59 away from pizza. Like, right now, if you move the jaw back and forth, make a clicking noise. That'd be tough. Yeah. Hall of Fame linebacker. First one to sack Elway. I'm going to go with... The first game was against the Steelers, so I'm going Jack Lambert on that one. Soku stolen Steel Hearts was like, wouldn't pick it up too? Yep, that's the issue. Not the snow, it's the wind. No, Levi's, I mean, it's out of the way. Levi's is very much out of the way. We could close like dudes back then. You could. Yeah, the fact guys complete past the 50s. Nuts to me. That's what when people like completion percentage only like 50%. Yeah, because you see what they were doing receivers? Oh no, low scoring. That was a fun game though. Yeah, the FC West was 3 great coaches, and the guy who upgraded the Wi-Fi is in charge of firing his own. Right, most good football established in the 1800s. Chris said soccer took that long to establish. Yeah, 159 away from dumb decision at it. Oh boy. Bruce Irvin on a bust? No. No, he was not a bust. Finding the Vikings went away from Darnold, that was going to be in the Super Bowl. Oh man. So this song just about a girl that will not, person that will not shut up. Oh boy. Is he going to do the thing? Joe's head slap now illegal? Yes. That's sense to the face. Illegal contact. Most postseason receptions. What? No one? I don't know that's possible. Postseason receptions without playing in the playoffs? That can't happen. Yeah, it's a long drive, relatively speaking. Trevor Lawrence around for the MVP. Yep, top 5 finalists. He's not going to win it, but crazy that it's just a possibility. Yeah, Rams by far the best GM coach duo in the NFL. Steve McVay are great. Yes, they are. Though Schneider with McDonald is also up there. Another tailgate this year, but... Oh, no, so... Oh, okay. Providing charter buses to take attendees from downtown San Fran hotels to stadium. Oh, that's smart. Okay, newest world appearance, most postseason receptions. Man, I would have said Diggs before this year. Because obviously Diggs is now in it. Man, I don't know on this one. I'm going with... We'll go to Antonio Gates. Never thought I'd go to Super Bowl for you. Yes. Crazy to think about. Pass rush, move, or dangerous. Spin move or bull rush. Bull rush. Bull rush. Because spin move you can negate. Spin move you can easily negate. With a double team. Bull rush. You're screwed if that happens. You go to Steph's Kingdom. Yep. But he was on the hot seat for 2016. But yeah, the problem was Fisher. Devontae Adams. That's a great question. Why can't be more like a man? Oh boy. Some weird undertones in this song. Diggs Adams are tied today, now just Adams. Bonus average is breaking point a lot. Browns will be back? Oh, I think they will be back, yeah. Especially with Snead and McVay and Stafford. I mean, they're going to be back. That's a stable front office. They're going to be just fine. All right, I ain't doing it for Forgotten Grooves. It is Devontae. Please pick Patriots. No, I'm picking you guys. I said the winner of this game is winning the Super Bowl. Yeah, Darnold showed me what I needed to see. Seahawks have the same. They offer 4 packages. That's it? Only 4 packages? He was playing hardball with the Orcs while they left San Fran. Devontae played well, yeah. He played his butt off this game. Let's go, yep. Yeah, same with Skull. Bud Selig always said, like, that was the worst same experience of his life was going to baseball games at Candlestick. It was too freezing. McVay, dumb decision? No. I was okay with it. Third quarter, I'm totally fine. Fourth quarter, then you go for 2. But third quarter, I'm fine not chasing the points. Yeah, I think so too, Sports Dog. Yep. Chargers win less than 26-27. I could see that. I can definitely see that. Oh. So he's relaxing, and then she's like, nope, you're not relaxed anymore because we got some bills to pay. Poor Devontae still won't get the Super Bowl. Nope. Come back to the Jets. Yeah, Pats win during America 250. Yeah, they win it during the Super Bowl where the logo is literally a patriotic flag. It's rigged. Right now, Stafford's not retiring. And they go back to LA. Yep, do it again at his home stadium. 4 quarterbacks beat at least 7 conference championship games. Okay. Blake Bortles. Trevor Lawrence. Okay, let me think about this one. So obviously Tom Brady. Duh. Tom Brady. 1 points cut, 1 touchdown game, 1 touchdown game. Because then if the Seahawks get a field goal, then you need a touchdown and a 2 to tie it. All right. Hang on. Let me think. So there's 4 quarterbacks appear in 7. Let me think about this one. Tom Brady's obvious. It's Mahomes. Let me think about Mahomes. 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mahomes. Write that down. Mahomes. Montana was 81, 83, 84, 88, 89, 90, 93. Joe Montana. Then Peyton Manning, I would assume. Let me think about this one. Doing Manning. 38, 41, 44, 48, 50. I don't think it's Peyton. I don't think it's Peyton. Hang on, give me a second here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Elway did 86, 88, 89, 91, 97, 98. Am I blanking on one? No, I'm not blanking on one. Elway had 6. me think about Bradshaw. Bradshaw might have. Bradshaw, I don't think did. No, Bradshaw didn't do it. He made 6. Bradshaw made 6. Favre, 95, 96, 7. Oh, he only made 4. Rodgers made 2010, 2014, 2016. It's not 2019. He made 4. No, 2020. That's 5. Hang on. Hang on a second here. McNabb made 4 straight, and then with the Eagles again, that's 5. We didn't make it again after that. Kelly made 4. Got Brady, Mahomes, Montana. Staubach to it. I'm just gonna go Staubach. I'm just going Staubach. I'm just going Roger Staubach. The 3 seconds I could have run saying I was significant up. It makes a difference, yeah. It does make a bit of a difference. Just anything there. Yeah, I'm going Staubach. Okay, timer's up. Yep, it's not Staubach. All right. Well, Jimmy G. Well, I meant to start one. Oh wow. I thought I meant to start a conference championship. If I still thought, yep. One man has won all 6 Super Bowls with the Steelers. Who is it? Rooney. Enter the tour. Seahawks has Super Bowl shuffle clone. Oh boy. Which game do you want, Banjo? Get you on the call for it. Me and Joker, yeah, as a coach, yeah. Hang on, give me a second here. Got 29 with the Marlins franchise. Of course, oh, that's great. That's great. Like 12 for 2 all over again. And on today's skit, no, I saw the hype video that they put out. That sucked. There was no John Malkovich. So that's what you said earlier. Oh man, that's a great question. That's a great question. Yeah, 3 lots depends on the context. Second, you late in the first quarter? No. Second, you late in the fourth quarter? Yes. Absolutely. Keller the Fiver, emails. And which game do you want, Keller? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? We are 50 away from pizza. You at least do a Sal Shuffle whatever video yet. Kelly and Tanner, Cheers and Sweet Life, the 9 Carly and Frazier for the theme songs. Let's do it. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. The Blue Wave is on a roll. Oh boy. I think I've heard this one before. I haven't heard it forever. Right. Gosling over the pregame show. No one watches the game was still going on. Makes sense. Marlins and all-time hits. Oh, I have no clue on that one. I'm going Ugla. I'm just going to go Dan Ugla. So, scout department. Oh, that's a great question. Split, all right. We'll just split it. We are 40 away from pizza. And the acting is terrible on this. Oh, God. Is it copyright claimed? Yeah, we should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay, actually. Kirk Cousins and Kyle Long permanent on NFL today. They'll have a job ready for them when they retire. All right. Yeah, we can show this one on stream. I'm pretty confident we can show it. Oh, man. We're not far off from pizza. It's Castillo. Oh, man. Oh, we're off to a good start with the acting.
what's going on in here, man?
This is definitely not a Super Bowl shuffle.
Gonna be all right. I know it was a tough day out there and everything, but we're gonna make it.
Right. I was mainly referring to Kirk Cousins that way. Long will probably be NFL today. He's already on CBS. He's employed.
The work is tough and the days are long. I've been working out and getting strong. We're pushing hard to reach our goal.
He cannot sing at all. It's one note.
And the blue wave is on the roll.
They're not even on beat.
We've got
All the networks have a celebrity quota. The Fox uses sports version of Phil. So they have a late night talk show.
And the blue wave is on a roll.
This says the players at least. What is this? The Seahawks fight song. Man, so we're not gonna have a chance to listen to that.
Shotgun pass, let it soar. Hold it in the Seahawks score. We work as one cause we're a team. And now we're reaching for a dream.
I love that he's like struggling with the weight on the bar. It's only 135 pounds, which again, it's for NFL player. Future coach Mike Tice, yep. Sax solo gets me every time. Just a bad yakety sax. It's not a good sax solo, just the same note. It's literally just the G note over and over again. I remember the Mets, yeah. I remember that, yeah. The sax solo was terrible. With the towels, yep. Yes, he was on the Seahawks in 85, yep. Yeah, of course it's the 80s. At least Ramming It was good. Change the video. I can just find some clips on it. But this was just a regular fight song. This was not like the Super Bowl like it was for the Patriots to win. They're singing in unison, yet it sounds like they're singing different notes.
The blue wave is on a roll.
Yeah. They're gonna split up. They jump in the air, they're not even landing on time. Oh man. So bad. Lead vocalist, by the way, Michael Jackson. Not that Michael Jackson. Why the old lady? I have no idea. Yeah, if I can do a video on this, I'm going to try. But it wasn't a Super Bowl song. It's just a regular song like the Jaguars Uh-Oh song. It's just a regular old song. We might do it. Oh, man. All right, let's see the emails. We're about 40 away from pizza at this point. And Duke, Louisville tomorrow. C2 on the tour. It's like William Hung, sing like an angel. Yeah, at least he hits the notes. Your larger was Mr. by far, yes. Big Rock ending about 20 years too early. Go Seahawks. Appreciate you a ton, C2, man. What a game. What a win for the Hawks. Made Jackson for some Michael in the 80s? A lot. Which game do you want, C2? I'll get you on the call on that one. Which game do you want me to do? I will get you on the call. All right, let's do the videos. How much money are you going to do the Seahawks song video? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm probably going to do it. I just have to figure out a time. Because Patriots one comes first. Because that was a Super Bowl and that's 40-year anniversary. When the song is vocal range, it's like 2 notes. Doggone, Mikhail Doggone do. Send email with the clip? All right, I will check that out. Vote for it? All right. Yeah, sax play is burned, but they're voted in. Yeah, they're all the first score back in 2018 to go Super Bowl nuts. Mike Tyson remembers in that video. They're probably all on cocaine during that video. Probably all doing some sort of coke. You briefly mentioned it? Yeah, probably will. All right. So these are the videos Keller took at the game. So this is footage from the NFC Championship game. All good, Nicholas. Appreciate you, man. All good. All right. This is footage from the game. That's where they officially clinched it. Yep. You know, that's still worse, because at least that sounds like it could be a song. Patriots always, like, up with people. Whereas Kenny Easley, I have no idea. DJ Khaled in the background. Those are good seats, man. Wow, I want that feeling one of these days. Oh man, I want that feeling. Postgame show. One of these days. Division, everyone 3 out of 2 division rivals were all 3 delivered. Packers Bears this year. The vote was the name of the song. It was not, no. Aside from the other one, We the Best Music, no. I jump around. Gotta get jump around there. Man. This is from the game. This one he's in bounds, yep. This one they really is in bounds. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know if he was in bounds until I saw the replay. I thought he was out. Wish it was there, yep. Home Patriots and we are wearing MVP hats and shirts trying to get on the network, and it clearly failed. It's like a Seahawk here, yep. No one's saying anything intelligible. It's all just euphoria. Next year, 26th year, Trevor MVP. It's funny, you hated Trevor Lawrence like a month ago. I think we're going to get there at some point. I really do. I think we're going to get there. We have the right staff in place. So remember 04, 08 stunk, but 08 baseball scores 17, 22, and 24, something special. So my fellow Seahawks fans here in Denver. Nice. I'm sure they were losing their minds. Why are people leaving? Those Seahawks fans leaving. Some of them. Stay for the celebration. Like, if I was, I mean, if on my team, I would be crying. I would just be like sitting crying. I'll put it this way. I'm also convinced, I'm genuinely convinced, if the Jags ever do it, the celebratory jump afterwards, I would set the record for the highest jump in the history of sports. Want to beat the traffic? Yep. We're going to do the trivia next Friday. Next Friday is the Super Bowl trivia. That's a great question. Beat the traffic? Yep. The crossing with the dark side. Is that we get the best score since November? That's fair. I can respect that. Yeah, Miggy was so good with him. I thought Arias would be up there as well. Man. Yeah, but next Friday is the trivia. So keep that in mind. Next Friday is the trivia. We have 2 more. 29th? No. Next Friday. Remember, there's a bye week in between. So, whatever that... the 6th. The 6th is the trivia. My jumping record in the Olympics? Easily. Easily a record. Better than Dwight Howard? Easily. I'd be weightless. I feel like I'd lose 200 pounds. I'd be feeling weightless. Birthday? Yep. February. Is it the 5th or the 6th? 6th. It's the 6th. Chiefs fix their weakness. Do they need long-term solutions? Yes. I think at this point, wide receiver need a lot of help. Offensive line, the tackle, obviously Simmons, we don't know what his deal is off the field. And defense has some holes. How's your record? I don't know, but I break it. Yeah, 55 in the Hall of Fame class. Hopefully it's more than one person. Hopefully it's more than 3 people. New trivia platform? I've not. No. No, it basically me and my dad do Super Bowl trivia against each other every year. And we televise it live on here. So, that's what that is. I wish we could do it, believe me. I wish I had a new platform. Just actually air someone with the celebration of the lasso, yep. Alright, Cheers, Sweet Life, iCarly, and Frasier. Start the Boston themes, then we go to the Seattle themes. Can't wait for trivia? Me too. Hopefully I can win again this year. We're only 40 away from pizza. We are 40 away from getting pizza. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. It's the pizza / Sewell party fun. Ever with me at a game, you take a sign that says ever lived in Florida. There's a lot of Chiefs fans that ever lived in Kansas City. A snow man. Family Guy beat South Park and iCarly victorious. Yep. Some notable Sunday games from last year include Eagles beating the Packers and Lions beating the Bears. Yeah, definitely not. The knock video was released. I can't wait for that. Clem Stone, so I get back with you? Absolutely. Yep. Yep. Clock's at 0. $5 more gets you in at this point. Clock's at 0. Did pepperoni pizza earlier? Oh, let's go. All right. iCarly song. And ever since the Wool and Tom Pally, Sean Payne in the final 5 minutes of that game was insanely dumb. UFL reactions? Yes, we're live for the UFL this year. We are live for UFL. We're live for Winter Olympics, college basketball, MLB, World Cup. We got a lot coming on the docket. Feels we're not be calling football for like 2 months. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get rusty. Stream schedule. Set on the decorations, a lot. Stream schedule tomorrow. Duke, Louisville, maybe Arizona, BYU. I'm not sure yet on that one. But Duke, Louisville, we're doing. Tuesday, we're doing Boise State basketball, and we're doing Nebraska, Michigan. Jags are next year, hopefully. I called Speed the Jets, so that was supposed to be a game. What was our classic? Yeah, we're doing that. Last one to go through CT, man. This was the I'm happy to be here with you guys, which I'm happy that you're here too as well. Congratulations, man. But if you send another one, then go through. So maybe Logan Barrel will be happy that I followed at least one of his pillars. Yep, the schedule's here for the UFO. Game on Tuesday night. A lot of double headers back to back, where a team plays week 3 and then plays week 4 against the same opponent. It's bizarre. Alright, so now we go with the we did Sweet Life. Loading for sports, yep. Window starts now, yes. The window starts now. Alright, so now we go with this and then Frazier. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate tuning in. Nebraska, Michigan, both combined 1 loss. It's going to be one of the best games of the season. Like, this year I have expectations. It's a dangerous place to be in. That's what we're doing for agency, because we're going to lose some pieces. It's me, and you know what to do. Now, I'm out. All good seats, man. Congratulations, man. Congratulations on the win. We also have to have the OC higher. They have to. You can't have another year with a lame duck OC. Yeah, window starts now. Yep. Well, Trevor's only 26. Lost to a close 15 matchup on the final 2 years later. The team cheated. Oh, and the refs had money on the game. Oh, I would probably quit. I would quit at that point. If I found the game was rigged. Frazier theme. Right, almost Georgia's still number 1. Yeah, I'll give you that. The broke up voice work? I did not. Although, honestly, Montana State, the natty for FCS was phenomenal. Last one I saw from Jacob was February 5th. We found the Hall of Fame class. That was the last one I saw in the knock videos. Let me check. Was there something that did not go through? Oh, Pat. Oh, yeah. That didn't go through the first time. I changed it to live chat. Pat's when they come in Dynasty. Fact. Does it remind us I kick a field goal? No, though I would not have done it. Would not have done it, but it's not a decision. The final 5 minutes, though, were brain dead. And they kind of do badly. They do. Only 26? Yeah, I'm 26. Well, we make you feel old. Yep, I'm 28. I feel like I'm starting to gray off. Yeah, Pat's when they become Dynasty. I'm going to say fact. Yes, I think they do. You've ever seen it didn't go through, but then on top chat, but then on live chat it went through. I don't know why that was the case. Yeah, Montana State, Indiana matchup. That Montana State natty against Illinois State was phenomenal. All right, let me get the chat GPT team. If $5 more gets to in the queue, we are 40 away from pizza. You guys have been amazing today across the streams. I appreciate you guys a ton. Let me put these in. If this ad was amazing, nothing speaks shameless being primers for 15 minutes. And the false sending. The two false innings. You know what I'm saying this week? No, Sean Payton in the final 5 minutes. Broncos are getting blasted for the final 5 minutes of that game. They're getting blasted for that. You can't accept that MJD is a son in high school. No, I cannot. That's nuts to me. I'm going to predict that since NBC has a history of reporting for the NFL tailgate, they may interview one or more movie stars of Mario Galaxy. 100%. They'll definitely do that. Pats accept the dynasty? No. No. No, it would be a different dynasty. If they were to start one. You can't have 7 years, change everything, and still be a dynasty. You can't go 7 years without making it. And then finish with a bottom 5 record in football. Win no playoff games in a 7-year stretch. That, no. No, it would be a different thing. Whether we're not from the same team, yep. They're not from the same team. I know safety until UFL starts. Nope. Right, new receiver year is not good. Yeah. You know, that's not ideal for continuity purposes in the slightest bit. Right, you can't have that. They never interviewed a star of an upcoming movie. They usually don't do a lot of pop culture things. CBS usually plays it pretty straight up. Pats players been there since the Dynasty. I don't think anyone's left. Could be wrong. I don't think anyone's left. Diggs hits 1,000 receptions, see Hall of Fame. Not yet, no. Demonstrated not going out of bounds at the end of the game when he had to? No, that was close. It was a heck of a tackle. That was the right play. That was a heck of a tackle. Like, that was just a phenomenal play. Coaches, McDaniels here, yeah. Vrabel, yeah. Right now, I'm just talking players. I'm talking players. Did Yoshi rush from Mario Galaxy? Probably got a lot of money for that one. Your lines are depending on what they do. This obviously can be tough. Well, I remember the red carpet segments. I do remember that vividly. So we're less at this point. I think a lot of teams feel that way. Oh, well. All right. Seahawks City, yes, they do. Also, congratulations, C-Man. Congratulations. Right, if everyone's Super Bowl best, no one is. Yeah, that's the reality. That's the weird reality of it. See today, D+. Look, I think the only saving grace for Broncos fans today is I don't think Tom Cable, Steve Ribel, Mike Vrabel, Grace Apel. Right, I wouldn't be confused with CBS like pop culture, yep. Only 1 1/3 can win it in some way, yep. I think the saving grace is I don't think even with Knicks the Broncos win that game because the weather, it was impossible to throw. James Brown thing or CBS Sports thing? Gotta be CBS Sports thing. Because even, like, You have to remember, back in the day, in the 80s and the 90s, you had CBS versus NBC, and NBC was very pop culture, and CBS was like, we're doing the exact opposite. People come for the game, you're going to get the game. You simmed it well considering the circumstances? Yeah, I love sitcom on that one. So something Denver? I'm not sure. But I know that the Pats aren't getting out. They travel out tomorrow. Like they're stuck in Denver. Will the Heat retire Brady's number? I mean, it wouldn't be the dumbest retirement number that they had. Brady the Bears when they blew it, yep. All right. Figured out how my ticket. Oh, let's go. You're at the Super Bowl, man. You're going to the Super Bowl. You get NBA Championship basketball with the Thunder, and yeah, that'd be insane. That'd be a heck of a year. It's very rare to get one of those in your lifetime, let alone both in the same year. Pats host when they postpone. It depends on the roads. The roads are okay, you'd be okay, but I don't know if they'd be okay or not. The drama, yeah, Fox just pilots, so the series that starts. Pat Trips hits a Hitman. I turned it off. How original. A show about a hitman. How original. Ramirez almost did it, yep. All right. Give me a second here. I'm going to start off with the 3. They're BB prompt. And then we go to the... like a halftime break of sorts. Rams, Chargers, Giants, Jets, one Saturday, one Sunday. Or one Sunday, one Monday. Right, Caleb had a golden opportunity. He did. You remember last time I was this happy? I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. One of these days. One of these days. Yeah, tickets right now. Let me check. Let me check. I think I had free tickets and decided not to go and give them to friends. Super Bowl. You want to go? The cheapest ticket on SeatGeek, $6,700. Sounds about right. Wow. About 6,700. Yeah, nice. Yep, I said it. I said it. I'm not even kidding on that one. It actually is 6,700. Only team was fight size ever played on JG9 Live. Titans have not been played, I believe. Yeah, someone named Mike wins the Super Bowl. Yep. Right, now we're able to afford tickets. Yep. The time was like 20 years ago. Back then, Super Bowl tickets were affordable. It was like the average price like $300. Now it's no. Yeah, it's a lot of money. All right, we're going to start off with Celebrity Deathmatch. iCarly, Victoria, Sweet Life, Little Brown Bear, Caillou, Little Princess CW. Mr. We're good sling Donald go? I think so, but I get why they did. I completely get it. He was not good last season in Week 18 and the wild card game. You had McCarthy. You drafted him. Look in the preseason. I get it. He resell over 7K. Super Bowls on Fox this year would have re-aired the Founding Fathers short. I think they would have. I think they would have. Most expensive matchup: Cowboys Jets. Easily Cowboys Jets. Two big fan bases. Jets, big market. New York, saving up your whole life. Haven't been there since the 60s. Cowboys haven't been there since the 90s. Easily Cowboys, Jets. Come on, the Seahawks? I think I am too. Fox and Super Bowl dead declaration of defense? Yes, for $250, they would have. Sam was amazing today. Yes, he was. Definitely Cowboys most expensive. Who's able to buy the tickets? A lot of rich people. Or they go into debt. Or you have a fund. You have a vacation fund, you use it for that. Your lines are still flat lines. Yep. Yeah, preseason, I don't do fight songs in preseason. A lot of companies, too. Cowboys, Chiefs as of now. Problem is, the Chiefs have been there so many times. At this point, if you're a Chiefs fan and you wanted to go to the Super Bowl, you could have at this point. If you wanted to go to the Super Bowl and you're a Chiefs fan, you easily could have gone. If money's not an issue. Jets aren't the most popular in the whole market, but it's still pretty popular. Cheapest tickets? Titans, Cardinals. Taking out a second mortgage. Flatline for making the Super Bowl? I would too. I declare bankruptcy. Darnold will be the best four Vikings quarterback with the Super Bowl with another team as starting quarterback since Brad Johnson. He will be, yes. He would be. Imagine like Puka during the Declaration of Independence. Can you imagine? Pats won as many games since December 21st as the Titans have since firing Mike Vrabel. God, I love laughing at the Titans. I love how far they've fallen. All right, they're being made by someone. All right, here we go. Celebrity Deathmatch. Welcome, fight fans. Celebrity Deathmatch, where childhood nostalgia puts on tiny boxing gloves and immediately throws them away. Tonight's bout is more networks than a Rara convention. You song for the preseason? I would get that, yeah. I might do that. I call it Victoria's Sweet Life and 4 preschool hurricanes with opinions on the fire alarm. Team iCarly storms in first. How they hand out tickets? Usually a lottery. Season ticket holders get priority. Even I've never seen in my lifetime. Yeah, I don't know. So Carly carries a megaphone. Sam cracks her knuckles. Freddie rolls in the camera. Seattle Energy, people. Let's keep it weird. I call first hit. Guys, this is getting views. This is going to be our biggest episode yet. Next, Team Victoria strets out under the lights. Tori waves. Andre plays a chord on his guitar. Jade glares at the floor flinches. I'm not here to make friends. Hi, everybody. Is that the stack 9? Hotel bell dings. Team Sweet Life slides down the luggage carts. Zach grins. Cody adjusts his tie. Lennon tosses money into the crowd. Mosley follows. No running in my lobby. No fighting in my lobby. No existing in my lobby. Yeah, I thought they went Super Bowl in the early 2000s. Yep, with Henry. I mean, he was a tank. I thought they were going to do it. Then the quartet comes out. Lone Bear clutches a blanket. Caillou sniffles and his lower lip is trembling. Jared Goff Jr. Oh, what a pick. Flatlines. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool if that company had that. Yep, for you. That'd be cool. I didn't agree to lose. I didn't agree to sweat. I didn't agree to anything. That makes me sad. Why is the floor so hard and loud and unfair? The bell rings. Here we go. Round 1. Sam charges. Jade meets her halfway. Sparks fly. You swing like a daytime talk show. You talk like an attention slip. They collide in a flurry of clay fists and insults. Carly and Tori square off as well. Carly raises the megaphone. Tori responds with a high note that the megaphone apologizes and breaks. Fred and Andre circle each other. Andre plays a riff. Freddie counters by running the footage and yelling continuity error. The speaker freezes in confusion. Zach and Cody try and stay civilized. We should form an alliance. Or we could not. Just let it unfold. You know, so far Carrick's been good. Carrick's been pretty good for Man U so far. Mike Obius have the Chiefs make it for the first time in 50 years and the Vikings can too. Exactly. And the Vikings have been in it so many times too in terms of the playoffs. Yeah, that was when I knew the window was over. Yeah, the moment I knew it was over was losing to the Jaguars. Week 18. Zach slides a cart. Bowling pins tumble everywhere of celebrities. Then the teens, or the preschoolers emerge. Little Princess points, a red carpet unfurls, trips Sam mid-charge. Watch where you're sitting. That's my standing place. Debbie hops on the cart, the luggage cart. Grabs Bill, brings her repeatedly. Recess is canceled. Arthur likes recess, so I'm canceling it. Q bursts into tears, and the tears become a sonic weapon. Windows crack. Oh, that cry has range. And no off switch. Wilmer folds his arms and complains so intensely the air grows heavy. It's too bright and loud. I want a nap earlier. Now it's not earlier. Everyone slows down, even Jade, who looks tired. Mosby blows a whistle. Time out! This establishment does not allow tantrums. The preschoolers pause. Who are you to tell me no? Management. London gasps and joins him. They produce a clipboard. These are the rules. I don't read them because I don't know how to read, but they scare people. Little Princess scoffs. Her name is misspelled. Rage ignites. She charges, and the clipboard deflects her like a royal shield. Sam recovers. She grins. Offers Caillou a juice box. Grape? Yeah, I can do grape juice. Peace descends for half a second. But then Lowenberg complains because the juice box is too warm. The moment shatters. Carly then climbs the turnbuckle with the megaphone. Web show rules: when chaos peaks, we remix. Freddie cues a montage. Andre drops a beat. Tori sings. So they're getting along well. Zach pulls a lever. Cody calculates the trajectory. They're just going to tag team to eliminate the quartet. I love it. They're like, we're all cool with each other. They're going to tag team to eliminate. What are they? 0-11 of the last conference championships? 11 of them? DW's dazzled, distracted. Low Prince demands an encore. Mr. Q. Caillou giggles. Low Brown Bear yawns and falls asleep. Sam delivers a bonk to the bell. It rings. You know, it's over. By unanimous decision, the quartet's been eliminated. The older kids take it with teamwork, noise, and one very strategic juice box. And the preschoolers are down, distracted, or napping, which is a win for everyone. The confetti falls. The camera zooms in on Low Brown Bear. This confetti's itchy and it's ruining my nap. All right, next up after the celebrity death match, we're going with blue-haired lawyer Lionel Hutz. Keller versus Reek. Winning the playoffs is so hard. Yeah, Pats and Chiefs have skewed everyone's expectations. You're not kidding on that one. Here we go. All rise. Now be seated. Keller versus Reek. For the plaintiff, Keller, Seahawks fan, lifelong, currently deceased. Blue-haired lawyer for the record. He gestures to Keller. Noted. Defense. Lionel Hutz, also known as Miguel Sanchez. And Dr. Ingen, but depending on the paperwork, representing Mr. Woolen, briefly, possibly, I think. He pops his collar, drops some papers, bends picks him up and knocks over a chair. All part of the strategy. Domino effect. Don't want to know what's coming. Mr. Hutz, is your client present? Present in spirit, and also physically. Hi, Tariq. He's back there. He got us in the Pro Bowl. I think so, yep. Yeah, I'm shocked we made it as a Pats fan. Crazy. He got by a lot of defenses. That was a murderer's row of defenses. Proceed. Your Honor, members of the court, on third down, my client's heart was healthy. On fourth down, after an obvious taunting penalty that extended the drive and gifted the Rams a touchdown, my client's heart stopped. Not metaphorically, medically. The cause was not cholesterol, not stress. It was unnecessary, extended, referee intervention requiring taunting down the opposing sideline. A slow motion parade of poor judgment. Defense? Thank you, Your Honor. First of all, my client pleads not guilty by reasons of vibes. Oh, no, you're good, Keller. You're totally fine on that one. Believe me, it's your moment. It's your moment. Second, football's giving him emotions. Yeah, he came in the Pro Bowl. He's not going to play in it. He'll opt out with the injury. Sometimes emotions run. Sometimes they jog. Sometimes they sprint the entire length of the sideline, waving at people who did nothing to deserve it. Also, and this is very important, how do we know the plaintiff was alive before the penalty? Your Pats are 6-3 in Super Bowls, lost Brady, draft 2 quarterbacks, entered a rebuild, went from 4 to 11, went to another Super Bowl, over the Dolphins won another playoff game. Poor Miami. Right, Indiana's an insane outlier. Saddest street their football game was almost Vandy 2014. Had no idea who went there, who had a connection to the company. They got drunk during the game, sat to a sorority friend of his sister. Don't remember anything about the second half because before I knew the game was over, we're about to leave. Man. Pat Seahawks before, have we ever done it? In the Super Bowl, yes. Have we streamed Pat Seahawks game? We have not. That's insane. Go for the Seahawks for the playoff game. Yeah, that's me in DraftKings. Sounds like quite the experience. I never sat in a suite. Rams are a football team for the Twitter bio. Yep, they're down for the count. Because he texted "Let's go" seconds before it. He holds up a phone. Objection. Text can be sent accidentally. I once sent a marriage proposal to a fax machine. Overruled. Continue. The plaintiff calls the referee. Did you observe the defendant's actions? Yeah, he intercepted the pass and ran down the Rams' sideline taunting players, coaches, possibly interns. I physically restrained him. That's usually a sign. And the result? 15 yards, all back first down. Rams score, crowd noise, change temperature. No further questions. Yeah, that's insane. I can't believe you're going to the Super Bowl, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. So worth it. Pat Seahawks, Super Bowl 49. Pats won that one. Was it blowing anyway? So I say missed nothing. Yeah, that was the chance. The Monday Night Football loss to Tennessee was a train wreck. Cross, referee. Are you familiar with the phrase, boys will be boys? This is the NFL. Right. Men will be men. Very menacing men. Now, did my client say any words? Yes. Can you prove these were hurtful words and not say compliments delivered aggressively? He yelled, "This is my house," in their house, along with a lot of profanities. Classic hospitality mix-up. No further questions. Actually, one more. Do you want a whistle? Yes. Can I borrow it sometime? No further questions. The plaintiff rests. Defense, call your witness. I call my client. Yeah, they have to be sports talk. Yeah, easily. A versus Darnold. Can't believe that's the matchup. Nadal rather won the yard line? I think he would. With Kenneth Walker, yeah. Tariq, did you intend to stop Keller's heart? No. There you have it. Intention matters. Case closed. Sit down, Mr. Hutz. Gladly. He trips and then does some finger guns. Your Honor, football passion is real, but so are consequences. When a player turns a turnover into a traveling insult festival, extending a drive that results in a touchdown, and a Seahawks fan's heart cannot bear it, responsibility must be assigned. This was preventable. Hand the ball to the ref, walk away. Instead, we got theater. My client paid the ultimate price for his immaturity. Defense, ladies and gentlemen of the court, if we start blaming players for fans' reactions, where does it end? Yeah, right, divisions, it's the wrong teams. Do we sue kickers for missed field goals causing spilled nachos? Arrest mascots for emotional distress? I once cried during a halftime show. No one paid me. Also, my client's very fast. That should count for something. Mr. Hutz, you are an argument in favor of legal reform. Oh, that's a good thing, isn't it? No, it is not. The court finds in favor of the plaintiff. Watch it run, it doesn't work. Woolen is liable for unsportsmanlike conduct resulting in catastrophic fan harm. Damages awarded include emotional restitution, lifetime Sunday ticket, and a court-mandated seminar titled Take the Pick and Walk Away. Objection. That seminar sounds boring. Overruled forever. Again, you are why we need legal reform in this country. Oh, thank you. That is not a compliment. Wait, we won the case? Yes. Worth it. Congratulations. If you ever need representation again, don't call me. Next up, the Brat Pack want Jets-Browns in the Super Bowl. They're not going to get it. This is the worst Super Bowl. I mean, that was pretty ugly, Tyrell. Look, good game, but ugly. I hate it. I ate it yesterday, and I still hate it now. I don't like it either. Patriots are Americans, and Americans don't like Canadians, and I'm Canadian, and this is unfair, and I'm going to cry about it. Excuse me? I specifically want a Super Bowl that I like. I told everyone. Why do the football people listen to me? Yeah, this is boring and stupid and dumb, and I don't even like football, but I still want it to be better. Also, Seahawks aren't even real birds. You can't just make up a bird and put it in football. That's cheating. I don't like fake birds. Fake birds should be illegal. If I were in charge, the Super Bowl would be canceled until they fix it. I don't like Patriots. They are all rah-rah America, and no one ever says rah-rah Canada, and now I'm sad again. Why isn't it the Jets versus the Browns? That'd be way better. Vikings and Titans, I think the Jets feel the worst. It's Darnold against the Patriots. I think the Jets can't win either way. Yeah, Jets are cool and brownies are tasty, and this is neither cool nor tasty. Gotta love Little Red Bear. Yep, they're real birds. I demand Jets-Browns right now. Someone change it. They won't change it. Nobody ever changes things when I ask, and that makes me feel feelings I don't like. It's not fair. I want a Super Bowl with animals that make sense, like bears, or ducks, or brownies. It's not even an animal. This is the worst day of my life, and also Seahawks colors are ugly, and I hate them. Everyone should stop thinking and apologize to me. They should redo the whole season so that it ends the right way. Jets versus Browns would be perfect, but no, Patriots and Seahawks. I don't like either, and now I'm tired and I'm upset and still crying. I'm upset too. I'm always upset. This just makes it worse. Change the channel, change it. Fine, the Super Bowl will be Jets-Browns, so I'm not enjoying it. And everyone needs to know that. You made before Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Herbert, Prescott, Mayfield, and Lawrence. What a time to be alive. They all sit there sulking. Worst Super Bowl ever. It's not fair. This is stupid. Jets, Browns, or we riot. He would steal the middle brownie. Yes, he would. All right, let me get the AB prompts in. Oh, man. We've got, what, 4 of them in? Hey, tell me to veto, yeah. Let's see what I want to do. Remember said field goal block in fourth quarter felt like the last best chance. Yes, it was. Remember correct greatest starter in history? Rooney's probably number 1. And yeah, I'd probably go Rooney. But Kraft's top 3. So I made the Super Bowl, or NFC, made the Super Bowl for GTA 6. He did. Wait, Art ruined the first. Yes, Art ruined the first. Let's go Steph Son. She's not going to ruin the moment. No, she's not going to be there. I'm not sure how many he's going to have left. Yeah, I'm not sure how many. Ospreys versus Traders. All right. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no. Let me cut to my wallet, but I do not care. Nope, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. So once-in-a-lifetime chance. Like the sound of that? Nope. Oh no. See, risk it? Oh, you know what it is. They did a thing. Should helmet? Yes, I am. Helmet's gonna get changed out for the Super Bowl helmets. I don't know if we're going to Super Bowl helmets or we're going to Patriots and Seahawks. Probably Patriots Seahawks. Oh god, the third time. Falcons and Flubs not allowed. Yep. Oh, just shit after 2001? They were never going to. Yeah, Pat Seahawks just win and Super Bowl to next. That might be the right idea. Yeah, typical receivers and Bills turn to crap. Yeah, house money at this point. We have 5 of them in, not 4. Tonight, top last year's AFC Championship? Yes. You know, Dolan is insane. They have a team in. Yeah, Jacksonville have a team in as well. They moved there. Will they keep the name of Jacksonville? I have no idea. It's house money of the game. Ravens with the Bombers? Yes, they were. They were going to be the Bombers. My gosh. Oh no. Want Jay to be so good in that? Yep. I think he's going to be. I think he's going to improve a lot. Yeah, New England, Miami, Buffalo, LOL. All-time session could be pretty good. I'm happy for Darnold. I'm really happy for him. He was ran off so many times. I'm happy for him. Never stay outside during a blizzard for 80 minutes again? Nope. Never. Fiscal in 2026. Yep, we meet next year. Love Darnold. Yeah, what a phenomenal season he's had. AFC only sees one playoff team. Would not shock me. Bonus rating right now 6. Well, the Jersey again probably got a new one for Super Bowl. Yep, gotta get one with the patch. Gotta get the patch. Yeah, Jets will finish last for the East. When his prime ends, I mean, he's still pretty young. All right. Draw man the Pro Bowl. I think Trevor Lawrence. All right, Trevor Lawrence to go. I think Jared Goff. And one team playing in Santa Clara in a couple weeks. Oh no. I like everything builds off each other in this, which I love. Everything that just builds off of each other. Oh no. How is this allowed? Oh no. Oh god. We have 5 in the queue. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. You know what picks the text? Alright, I'll check that out after we get this done. Alright, so here we go. First up, Lumberg was back in time with all the leaders. Yeah, 3 times. Yep. He was back in time trying to convert all the leaders from the 40s. Here we go. I like the Cubs. They are bears. I did not mean to curse them. He slams the pepperoni onto a portal, and now they whoosh, and the curse lifts instantly. Remember they were 32 and 130? Yeah, his final MVP valid. Yes, he is. So, the curse. So he went back in time, fixed the curse. Do you want to get your team stream off? Maybe. Good! I fixed baseball. Wait. If I can fix baseball, I can fix history. I have an idea. He goes back in time to the World War era with Hitler, Stalin, Tojo, Mussolini, Churchill, and FDR. I love it, John Stern. It's so good. Attention, historical people. I have come to convert you. Because on the table says Midnight Eastern. No, it's off the table. Not off the table. Is that a shouting bear? I believe it is. Join my religion. The 5 pillars. Oh, that's a good one, Banjo. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. No. Also no. Absolutely not. We already have enough trouble. You, Hitler, you seem like you need holy naps. I will not join a religion run by a bear with a nose that large and without blue eyes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I will not join a religion run by a bear with a nose that large and without blue eyes. What? My nose is perfect! And I don't even know what blue eyes are! This meeting's over. I'm about to get canceled. Wait! This is number 1. This is number 1 of 5. What is happening? Yeah, that was the big most tonight. How many times? Yep. God almighty. The 5 pillars could have prevented all of this. I somehow doubt that. Fine. I unleash the plague. Is the plague invisible? Yes. The most effective kind of plague. Security. They're all rejected pizza. This is your loss. He falls back through the portal. Okay. Note to self. Time travel does not help conversions. At all. Does not help a conversion. It's going to get worse. Oh, it might. He looks the same pepperoni. At least the Cubs are safe. Haven't attempted OT in a long time. Oh, God, you missed a lot. Long story short, ChatGPT, Little Brown Bear has created a religion based on pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. He created a religion. For those who have no idea what's going on, the Bears came back after being down 21-3. I put in a prompt saying that the SNL guys, the Bears superfans, try to make Little Brown Bear a saint after that. But then he said, I can't be a saint. Because I'm Muslim. I don't know why ChatGPT put that in. But then people took that like, what if he creates his own religion? And then it just becomes an insane storyline. You actually did make some more tasteless than that. Jeez. It's ChatGPT, it's not me. And history is still very confused. After this fails, he's going to try and plague NFL fans with Chiefs Patriots forever. I have had enough. No one joins my religion. Yeah, treats make us half-century failure. He does. Is that the yelling bear again? I just want to tailgate. Football fans, this is your fault. You love the wrong teams. He slams some pepperoni onto the podium. So I unleash a plague. For 10 years, only the Chiefs and Patriots will win. Wait, what? Every year, Super Bowl, Chiefs, Patriots. I don't think that's possible. That already kind of happened. You will get so bored, you will abandon Christianity and join the 5 pillars. Yeah, which one? I have no idea. What are the rules of football have to do with religion? Rules? What rules? You just run and you throw and sometimes the clock stops. Do you even know what a down is? No! And it does not matter! I also decree no other teams are allowed to win! Except maybe the Bears, because I'm a Bears fan and didn't think this one through all the way. That's not how football works. Then football is wrong! Football is wrong! The Church of Little Brown Bear is correct! Dang with a 5. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? It's probably Pepe Le Pew. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Which game do you want, Dan? Get you on the call for it. Chiefs, Patriots. Play and win over and over again. See? The plague works! I'm not converting. I'm just watching the NBA now. Yeah, same. Wait, what? Also, none of us stopped being Christian. No! You're supposed to be bored and be spiritually confused. Xavier, perfect. Get you on it. Wait, $5 for overboards to put into the church. Yeah, 35 till pizza. It's literally not possible Super Bowl. He doesn't understand how football works. I don't think Little Bear understands anything about football. We are bored, but spiritually, we're fine. This doesn't make sense. No one is joining, even with the Chiefs and Patriots winning all the time. Why don't they join? You're also offside. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's a bad thing. Gives you an idea? Oh boy. Oh, I like it. Yeah, Donald's been a Super Bowl before everyone else in the 2018 class. I don't know how that happened. He then storms off, but he realizes he can play sports to some extent. So he tries the Winter Olympics. He tries the Winter Olympics. He goes... Olympic people! He pops out on the snow. I would not let him watch our team. No, I would not. He pops out of the snow. Olympic people! I've arrived to convert the world! An athlete... Oh no, is it the biathlon? Lines up a shot. Little Bear gets shot! What? Oh no! Little Bear got shot! It's the biathlon. Oh no! It's the biathlon! Oh no! Hey! Why did the snow hit me? Another athlete fires a shot. Jeez. Stop throwing bullets or sticks! What is happening? Going on a bear hunt. Why is there a bear on the range? Don't break rhythm. Dick Cheney's returned. This is my prompt. Yep. Why do the skiers have guns? This is not sports. More shots. And Little Bear keeps getting shots. Death count 5. Press F to pay respects. Join my religion. Yeah, the filters are gone. The 5 pillars. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus! Stop shooting me! Who let a bear on the course? This is a hostile audience! We have one more. Oh, great. I unleash a plague! Since you continue to shoot me, I shall plague you! Nothing happens with the plague. Shocker. The plague is invisible. A medic goes onto the the course. Yeah, I think we'll have a 6 Shady. We are Little Brown Bear. We carry the flag. We'll fight for the pillars and honor Saint Pepperoni. Jesus Christ. Sir, are you okay? No! I have been shot! By Olympics! Want to see more plays for pizza? Those are target rounds. You keep standing in front of the targets. Yeah, they gave up at this point. They gave up. Wait! They aren't shooting at me? We're shooting the circles. Then why are there guns in a race? Alternates, Trevor Lawrence and Jared Goff for the quarterbacks. I'm not sure who else just yet. Then in the control room, shot by Olympics. Okay, we're going to air the biathlon tomorrow morning. Again, tape delay. At least the world saw my message. What happened to the Rodents? They've been spread out. The event isn't live. NBC never does anything live. It's on tape delay. What? Tape delay. No one's watching this right now live unless you have Peacock. The USA is going to see this live. They're going to see it in like 12 hours. Yeah, their time zones are a thing. They're all asleep right now. We don't show it live. No! I got shot for nothing! So now he hates NBC for being on tape delay. I think Google should be, yeah. He collapsed from the snow. This is the worst sports religion ever! I hate the Olympics! As he gets shot one more time. Oh my god. Oh, that's incredible. Now we get the Family Guy cast involved. Herbert saw this live and he's going to convert everyone. Oh my. A religion run by a 4-year-old? Oh, that's just my kind of religion. That's just precious. So now Herbert stands in front of the gang. It's called the Church of Little Brown Bear. 5 pillars, pizza, naps, Very youthful leadership. Pizza and naps. That's already my religion. Vodka's a pillar, giggity. Well, shoot, that sounds less complicated than most churches. Oh, that'd be a crazy one. Detroit, which took place in Chicago. Yep. Peter, this sounds ridiculous. Lois, the bear yelled at the Olympics. That's commitment. Oh, no. Brian, this is clearly a scam. Absolutely. A cult of pizza branding is still a cult. You probably survived the bear, yep. Cut to the parking lot in Quahog. Welcome, new followers! You have seen me sacrifice myself at the Olympics. You will obey the 5 pillars. This is awesome. Hey, Bear, can I sit down? No sitting! Only holy naps! I like him. Of course you do. Alright, listen here, Paddington and Bad Salts. What exactly are you offering these people? Truth! Pizza! And plagues! You tried to curse the NFL, the Cubs, the Olympics, and several historical figures, and none of it worked. They were invisible! And what about donations? Do they go to charity or to more pizza? All money becomes pizza! So he uses the money just to get pizza. I like this religion. I like this one. Peter, yeah, you know, I don't think that's great. Also, there's no structure, no accountability, and keep misunderstanding basic legal concepts. Yeah, I don't like how often he yells. Also, I just realized there's no 6th pillar. I'm out. Well, that's disappointing. And you, stop encouraging this. Fine. The family in the back's away. Sorry, Barry, I wanted to like you, but I'm going back to Catholicism. At least they have chairs. Wait! You can't leave! The 5 pillars need you! You don't need followers, you need help. Maybe a nap. A non-holy one. They walk off, he collapses on the pizza boxes. You might get pizza, start writing these down. I got 1 convert! And even he left! Remember the time I joined a cult led by a bear? He looks up at the sky, shaking his head, how is it allowed? I don't know. Nothing shocks you anymore. Why does no one believe me? The wind blows, the pizza box falls over. So now we get Little Brown Bear against the skunk. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Quagmire said sex pillar. What is sex pillar? It means wrestling. The skunk sits nearby. Oh, no. Skunk! By the power of whatever a sex pillar is, I challenge you to holy wrestling for the church! The skunk blinks, shrugs. Little Bear brings over the brat pack. I don't want to wrestle. I hate skunks. They're smelly. This is ridiculous. I should be the referee, or the winner, or both. Why is he? I don't know, Joe. Nothing makes sense at this point. Nothing makes sense. Why am I even here? This is worse than Arthur's glasses phase. Silence! This is the... No. 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 This is the 6th pillar! There are 5. Then it's a bonus pillar! They gotta procreate somehow. They gotta procreate in this religion somehow. It's the bonus pillar. It's 5 plus 1. How is this allowed? I don't know if sex or wrestling is the bonus pillar. Well, I had sex in the picture of all the pillars. Oh my god. We have to update the picture. Attack for holiness! I'm ready for the yelling attack. They charge. Caillou trips over nothing and starts crying. Little Princess tries to order the skunk to surrender. DW realized this was stupid. I'm losing. I didn't even start. Psst. He sprays. No! Psst. The kids are on the ground drenched in skunk spray. Yeah, that was not allowed. This is the worst day anyone has ever had in history. I told you this was a bad idea. I smell like losing. The skunk stands victorious, raises its tail like a championship belt. They clearly see that he's 4-5. The skunk sprays and leaves. This doesn't count! The sex pillar is rigged! What? The skunk sprays again. So it's a sex pillar. Oh no. So it is sex. It's not wrestling, it's sex. Michael with the $5. Oh man. Oh, that's great. Why is every pillar smelly? Psst. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Wilp is Waluigi. Yep. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's try to get these in. Finally, some proof to be rigged. Yep, finally. You would like that. I'll tell you what. Let me get these two in. Oh my gosh. Bang pillars sound like service collapse. Sound like Bonnie Blue's daily routine. Oh no. If it's 15, 10 commandments, the Lord got update. Oh man. This person's whacking out, so this could be blamed for low embarrassed spoilers on ChatGPT. Oh, they have left hard enough tonight. What ultimate ChatGPT? Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. The most famous cartoon skunk, yep. Here we go. It's going back to the church. Here we go. Ah, welcome, my friends, to the Skunk Lounge. She's magnifique. No? Ah, what's up, Doc? Nice place. Smells aggressive. This is an outrage. I demand equal spray privileges. Pepe Le Pew at your service. Now, across the street, one of our peers across into the church. That skunk is having fun? Wait. He talk weird. He laughs loudly. Ah, la more comrades. Johnster with a tenor. Appreciate you, Colin. Oh, my goodness. Catch you on the Savior game. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes. Oh, yep. We're 20 till pizza. We're 20 till pizza. Yeah, that's after bear prompt. It's definitely after bear. Church of Mythology. No, 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 no! He storms to the church. Ah, the petite daughters returns. You! You're French? Oui, that is correct. I lost my church to a French-sounding name? I am 4! This is too early! Yeah, kid, it happens. I once lost Albuquerque. Don't talk to me! You're also foreign! I lost my church to a foreigner? Mon Dieu, such hostility. I only took the church because it was empty, no? It was empty because of plagues! When's every pizza 1 a.m.? I'm not sure. I mean, Papa John's gonna be open. So that's fine. Papa John's will be open. Oh, so that's why it smells like divine failure. French skunk won the wrestling as my church in France. He steers to the altar being used as a snack table. The 5 pillars betrayed me. Perhaps you need, how I say, a break. I will never forgive the French. Pepe sprays the air lightly. Drama. I love it. Seems 11 fat sillies. That's good. So final score, Seahawks 27-20. Leonard Bear collapses outside. Why is my enemy romantic? He's a romantic skunk. How is he so good at this? So he realizes this fails and it's time to go down to Texas. Texas! You will join the 5. Now at 6. Maybe, I don't know. I'm still working on the sex pillar thing. But you will join the pillars. Now hold on there, son. What exactly are you selling? Religion, pizza, nap, wine, vodka, Jesus. Honestly, I think I've joined worse things. This bear's clearly government spy up. Dang old bear man talking fast. Tell you what. I'll tell you what. I might consider this religion if you had a pillar for propane and propane accessories. Yeah, you are French. Yeah, exactly. Dark stuff not successfully to boom. He will not. Propane and propane accessories? That's right. Deal! Good. They understand what propane is. I'm so happy to join a religion where someone understands what propane is. Yes! Propane is when you throw pizza into the sky and it becomes gas. That's not propane, son. Propane accessories are hats for the gas. You don't know what propane is, do you, son? I just explained it to you. No. No, you didn't. And I don't take kindly to people disrespecting propane. I'll tell you what. Wait! Wait! You can teach me! Get out of Arlen. I've been shunned by Texas? Told you it was a spy op. Fine! I unleash a plague on all you people! What kind of a plague? A propane plague! He waves his arms. May Texas be cursed with propane and propane accessories! Son, if that's what you call a plague, I That sounds like paradise to me, I'll tell you what. All good, Johnster. Gorilla Ignites normally. Yeah, that's just a normal Tuesday down here. Why isn't it working? Dang old bear don't even know what he's mad about. Son, you don't respect propane. And that means you don't respect Texas. A pro plague. Yes, a pro plague. I hate Texas! Except the parts with bears! Why won't you join my religion? With propane and propane accessories. I told you what they are. You don't listen. That bear ain't right. I'll tell you what. God. That's great. All right, next up. Let me put this one in. Oh, man. So you ever with me? Yep. Same with the Jaguars for me, yep. Oh, crap. Oh, that one violated. Hang on. I put something in. That's why it violated. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on. I forgot to put something in. Hit the goal? No, not yet. 20 away from pizza. 120 from editing. Oh, no, it's allowed. Hang on. Wait, it's allowed? It said it was, and then it changed its mind and said it was allowed. Drake, maybe, yep. Wish Jags for me too. Me too. Maybe, yep. It's funny, it says it violates the policy, and then it just allows it to happen. They've given up. They've completely given up at this point. I need distraction from the French. Good start. He spins around to Caillou and DW. We will play What's in the Box. Oh, we're okay, Johnson. We're okay. Yep, it was that good, yep. I don't want to play. Boxes are scary. Everything's scary. This sounds like one of your ideas that ends with screaming. Mostly yours. No rules! Only surprises! He gestures to an empty space nearby. And little princess is not invited. Wait, why? She sinned and broke the sex pillar. What? What's a sin? What's a pillar? What's sex? I don't know, but it sounds bad. I like that Drake made so for a lot more than other minor accomplishments. Yes. Yeah, let me send me his symbol. Wow. What the? How did she? I don't know how she broke it. It said it violated policies and then it didn't. I don't know what is going on. I don't want to play a stupid game. Also, I don't know what you're talking about. See? You're guilty! That's not how anything works. Game time! Screw her! It's game time! Westworld talking like this? I don't even know. He dives into box one, and it's a... No! Skunk! Again! He gets drenched by the spray. Every box is a skunk! I feel betrayed! Wow, accessories, yep. You pick the box. Your turn now! He opens the box, and it's a hiss. Ow! A snake darts down and disappears. Why was there a snake in the box? You made a mistake. 9 was for your birth, Caillou. That's what happened. That's part of the game. I'm never listening to you again. Caillou, box 3. No, 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 no. Maggots! It's all maggots! Why does this always happen to me? Everyone's miserable. This game did not help me. I still do not have my church. I still have no conversions. I still hate the French. You think? The skunk disappears. This is the French's fault. The skunk sprays again and a fade out as everyone screams. And little princess is still a sinner. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was insanity. What the heck happened? The skunk owns Lone Bear yet, Simon Close. What the heck? Oh, the stream might get restricted. Might get age restricted. Oh my goodness. Alright. Mount Thousand Puffs not allowed. Yep. This was. Apparently. Somehow this was allowed. I have nothing. You have the email? Yep. I got the email. Let me do that. Picture of me during the Almost Ready game. You look good in that one. You look good in that one. Now, Dennis married to a pharmacist, 2.5-year-old son, and 3 months old. That's good. Good for her. That's awesome. You stick your heads into the box, you dumb brat pack. Yep. Josh Allen gets hype around. Maybe he could win Super Bowl, but Major does it year 2. All right, last call for anything. Audio video judge Sporkle quiz. My family friendly is 50 Shades of Grey. Last call. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. Last call. Again, new video tomorrow. Dumb decisions. Sean Payton. We'll have Duke Louisville. Maybe Arizona BYU. I do not know yet. I do not know on that. But we will see. All right, last call as we sign off. I appreciate you guys a ton. Seahawks win. Graphics package lock. It's really good for the NBC. It's a lot better than ESPN. 20 and fall 3 cents short. That'd be fine. Yeah, 20 and fall 3 short would be fine. Yeah, hell of a deal. That was insane. That was insane. Man. All right. Appreciate you guys. JG9 signing off. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Seahawks Patriots. Super Bowl 60 in 2 weeks' time. See you guys tomorrow for college basketball.